It is Wednesday, March 19th, 2025. This recording is in partnership with the EA Creator Network. Hi, Nostalgic with the Best Bean. Hi, Laura. Good to see you. Good morning, everybody. How are we feeling? Emily, good to see you. Hi. Serena, good to see you today. Welcome on in, everybody. Eepy, I feel ya. I'm actually feeling pretty good today. Torbo, Gloomchi, Rissa, thank you for the click for Palestine. Stell, thank you so much for 13 months. Emily, welcome on in. Erica, Tony, hi. I know Richard is such a good support system, isn't he? He's so great. I love Richard. He's wonderful. I know, I'm so excited for the long stream today. Hi, Nath, welcome on in. Oh my God. Guys, Annie, good morning. How are you? I'm gonna do my click for Palestine. You guys should too. And I am done. Yay. Good morning, everyone. Today is the third day of my new job. I'm so glad. Happy hump day. Good to see you. Hi, Breezy. Slammy, welcome on in. Oh my God, that's exciting, Slammy. My plum bob turned green and shining ever so far because I got my sneakers. I won a raffle. That's good. I remember you were talking about how like you're a big shoe person and you were entering some raffles. There's like some giveaways or whatever. That's exciting. Good morning. I basically am kind of like starting my period and it's insane how much better I feel. Like actually insane. Hi, I actually already have Partner Plus. I've had it since December 2023, I think. I want to say, but that's just for this month, basically, is what that is. Hi, Nat, thank you so much for gifting that sub to Ginger. Ike and Lena Gloomchi. Oh my God, you're really close to 100K beans. Are you already? Jedi, good morning. The camel commercials. I feel like I do remember like a hump day commercial. Shay, thank you so much for, 4 months. Oh my God, tier 2. Thank you so much. Uncomfortable right before stages of pains. That's been me. I feel so much better today. Going into PMDD to actually like from PMS getting my period. Y'all. Good morning, Melody. Hi, welcome on in. Geico commercial, like, yeah. Guess what? It's hump day. I think I remember that too. Yeah, it was like some sort of like a Geico commercial or something like that. 15 months, Michelle. Thank you so much. Welcome on in. And Slammy, thank you so much for even wanting to sub in the first place. That's so sweet. When you're on, mine is like the week and a half leading up to it is really where I kind of go down. This one was extra brutal, actually. Mike, guess what day it is? Lexi, welcome on in. I had an apple. And then so I did my grocery run this morning. And then carrots and hummus. And then this is just like a post-breakfast snack. Oh my God, Neth, for real. In all seriousness, noting some people can't conceive or easily at all, right? Like your ovaries and stuff. It's crazy to think about, isn't it? Working retail, that came out, and our chip vendor was named Mike and he came on Wednesday. Oh no. And Holly, welcome on in. I bet he was like, yes, Tony. Lexi, good morning. How's everyone doing today? I feel night and day different, like better today. Oh, right. They definitely look at like weight and overall health a lot when you're talking about donations and stuff like that, including like sperm and stuff like that. I'm annoyed. I annoyed him much, but he always got me back. It was fun. Good. I like it. I had like a few vendors when I was working retail that I like got along with, but also there's some other ones there were some other vendors that I really had to lay it down with. I'm like, listen, you're not bringing in your 7th case of this one soda just so you can meet your sales quotas just because you think I'm not going to notice it, kind of thing. That always fired me up. It was always the Coca-Cola vendors that did it. Every time. Every time. I could tell you. At the dentist. Ooh, for the second time today? Wait, what do you mean? Why 2 times today? You said your plum bob is green for the 3rd day in a row. I'm pretty sure hell froze over. Literally though. No, that's crazy. I feel so much better today. Like, it's insane. Like, I feel like a new person. I was like a little bit rough this morning, but after I got going, I'm like, all right, here we go. Heck yeah. Heck yeah. It's even kind of like a cool-ish rainy morning, but it's supposed to be like in the mid-60s today, so it's great. Milk vendor, I got him to watch a certain movie and my boss to watch it, and he would quote it when he came in together. Other customers thought you were insane. Listen, it's the little things I'm saying. A filling partially fallen off. Oh my God. Oh my God, no, that's literally horrible. Oh my gosh. I'm glad that you're getting it fixed though. That stuff scares me. It truly does. I need to get in for like another cleaning. I was due for my annual cleaning in like September, but I need to do it now. Again, and then, but the thing is, I had like an appointment scheduled, but then I canceled it because the guy, I was talking about like the dentist that I went to and how yucky he was. Like it was like we were talking about like what I was doing for work and all that kind of stuff. And like I was involved with the streaming space and how I play The Sims and all that, you know, and he had like really cool Star Wars sleeve. And he was like really, really, he seemed cool at first and everything. And then he started talking about like extremely, how do I want to say, inflammatory things that were going on in the streaming space at that point. And like I picked up on the fact that it definitely felt intentional to see like, because the more we went on and like when he was like doing all the work in my mouth and everything, I know it was so yucky. And then the more we went on, I'm like, okay, so I smelled you from a mile away, dude. But there was like so many misogynistic comments that he was making at his assistant, and like I could just tell she was uncomfortable. And then because I could like see their faces, you know what I mean? And then he was saying stuff about like fat people, and then I don't know, just there was a lot of really, really weird things. I didn't report him. I honestly should have. And I think that I probably still could at this point be like, hey, I keep getting notifications from you and I want to have a conversation about why I'm choosing no longer to come to your dental clinic. And it's because of this specific dentist. All the rest of the staff was wonderful, but it's this specific guy. Oh, it was so off, you know, and it almost felt like, like that, like an abusive situation, you know, like where you get and you like have a conversation with someone, or like you're in a relationship with somebody and then they like do things that like make you feel small, if that makes sense. And like he was in a power position because he literally had like drills and things in my mouth, you know what I mean? And was like doing fillings. Yeah, exactly. Like, cause you're literally stuck in that chair and you can't say anything. No, he was like maybe mid to late 30s, not even like just a little bit older than I am. He wasn't that much older than me. At first I was like, this is great because like, oh my God, it's a young like dentist and like he's a super cool nerd kind of guy. And they got talking more and I'm like, can you please just stop talking? Like I would have been much better off not knowing that you're like a misogynistic, inflammatory butthole, basically. Type of behavior. No, exactly. Yeah, misery. Sometimes that can happen for sure. With certain age groups. Not all, but you know, some people, there's a higher thing with that. Hi, Nevanor. Waffles. Yeah, but right. Bella, good morning. I was talking about you, Kaz. The notorious accountant dentist. Emerald, thank you so much for 1 year. Wow! Thank you so much for tier 2. No, Shay, that's the thing. Like, because you said I already have a massive anxiety phobia at the dentist, like blackout the second I open my mouth, right? Like, mine's not that bad, but I do have like a lot of like doctor and like dental anxiety and stuff. Thank God my teeth weren't that bad, but it had been like almost 10 years since I went to the dentist type of thing. I only had like, I think 2 or 3 fillings, like really pretty minor ones, all things considered. So it was a very good situation all across the board for that long. But it's still like, because I was really open about the fact that I had like a lot of dental anxiety and like, hey, like I know it's been a long time, but hey, listen, I don't want to get flack for this because I'm trying to make it better and I don't want this to like be a negative experience for me. So now I don't want to like fall back into that, if that makes sense. Like, oh my God, he's just a jerk. I'm not gonna let that sour that because I know not everyone's like that, of course, but it still makes me so mad. Exactly. And it wasn't terrible, right? I know, exactly. I'm like, George, T1D, thank you so much for 15 months, by the way. Tier 2, thank you both, Emerald and T1D, for going above and beyond with the higher tier subs. That's so nice. Neff and Elena, welcome on in. No, I haven't found a new dentist yet. I was due for like my annual cleaning and like checkup and stuff like that in September, and I didn't do that. So I need to again, basically is what I'm saying. I need to go. And I need to make a different appointment with a different dentist. But yeah, need to go to the dentist almost for a year in 2022. Your teeth do get so bad sometimes. I'm terrified of going. 3 teeth were removed. It's really tough. It is. It's such a, because it feels like such a judging situation, And like, I hate the judginess that can come around like care like that because everyone is different depending on like your background, your ethnicity, your situation, whatever, your health, like there's so many factors. Lucked to have cousins who are dentists, like generational family business dentists. That's awesome. That's really nice. Hey, Al, welcome on in. Good to see you. Had to get a lot of work done to catch up on, thankfully, I'm just on maintenance now. Right. Yes, I feel you. And like, there was another thing too. Oh my God. Because I used to hate my gap a lot. But the older I got, the more that I liked it, kind of thing. And like I look back at my grandma and like my great aunt and like all on my mom's, I'm like not my mom's, my dad's mom's side of the family. And I love it now, like if that makes sense. And like he was like ripping on my gap the whole time, basically. And I'm like, I like my gap. I don't know about you, but he was actually being kind of rude about it too. Red flags everywhere. Thankfully, I crammed them all in, I think, into one appointment, if I remember properly. But hi, Ashley. Welcome on in. The 6 months cleaning out over a year, so it's impossible to get in for anything. Yes, probably need to find a new one. Yep. Oh, with one. I might have stuck him with one of his tools. No, literally, though, misery. I should have bit him, guys. Should I go back? Whenever he says something, be like, oh, sorry. My jaw clenches up when I hear misogynist jerks talk. It's like nails on a chalkboard to me. And I just gotta grit my teeth, Yeah, Ramoni, I used to hate it, but I love it now. Like I hated it, and then I'm like, I saw it. Then I started to like notice it. Like the older I got, the more I noticed it, like in grandma, and then my great aunt, and then my dad's cousin, which is like my second cousin or something. And I'm like, heck yeah, I love my gap. Hated it growing up because like my front teeth were very big when I was a child, but I truly grew into them because they're typically like the first teeth that you lose, So they're your big ones when they come in. Overbite is part of my family for generations. Yeah, right. I know, I love my gap. Oh, sorry, my gap bit ya. Oh my God, my dad, does he like Dr. Seuss? That was also his name. That's so nice. I love that. Aw, waffle. Thank you. Definitely new comfort streamer. I'm so glad I found you just a week ago. I started therapy again. Oh my God, I'm so excited for you. First time in 3 years and I felt judged. Oh no, I'm not excited anymore. She's on her phone the entire time. Oh my God. No. For you to take that leap and then for that therapist, I would report her. I would like, I hope you'll get the courage to report because that's not okay. Oh my gosh. To take that leap and then to finally like get in with that, you know what I mean? And to like finally do it and then to have something like that happen is horrible. I know. That's literally a big no. Report a counselor to the state board because they kept making fat phobic comments like, to be fat is to be lazy, right? Hey, Brianne! Thank you so much for 10 months. Oh my God, thank you for the Prime Slippy as well. Rissa, the way that I would throw hands. I was a counseling intern running a mental health groups with him. Oh my God. Like, there was that tone kind of coming through with my dentist. Like, listen, I know that I'm fat, but like, I could be mean too on top of that. So being fat is, if that's the worst thing that I can be, then I'm cool with that, you know, kind of thing. Like, my childhood dentist is so mean, like making fun of 6-year-olds for having crowded teeth. Oh my God. That breaks my heart that there are things, that there are people out there that are like in those professional situations, you know, and like there's this fear of being judged and perceived by so many people. And then those things kind of like come to reality for those people. Listen, I just want to just have a conversation. You know what I mean? I just want to talk. Apparently this wasn't for the first time with her. Oh my God. Right. Exactly. I wonder if there's like so many like infractions or whatever, you know. That's craziness. Good on you for reporting though. And I'm also so sorry that happened to you, but I'm also really proud of you for taking that leap too. Oh my gooses. Oh my God. There are better and more helpful therapists out there too. For real. I just want to have a conversation. So I feel a lot better today. My PMS cycle, like my period cycle, really hosed me this time. But now I basically am kind of like probably gonna get it today. So I feel a million, bajillion, quadrillion times better. So I am in a very good spot today, and I'm so excited to do some Jellybean Legacy and a whole bunch of crap with you guys today. It's gonna be great because we're gonna make some good progress on our stuff. Hi Madeline, welcome on in. Good to see you. Hello. Would you guys love me if I was a worm though? Type yes if you would. Lurking because it's almost 3 a.m. Oh my God, I have work in 6 hours. I hope it goes well for you, Nath. Good to see you. Online therapy, it does work for some people. You need to add to your worm army. I did my grocery pickup. I got some apples and some carrots and a bunch of like veggies that I'm gonna roast up, and I'm so excited. Oh my God, I want to manifest that energy for myself. You'd make me a little enclosure. Ah, I love that. I would hang out with all you guys in like my little worm terrarium. Heck yeah. Oh, you're at this right now for grocery pickup. I love grocery pickup. I sure do. I use it. I've been using it for years, and it's honestly so good for me because it's easier to budget. I'm an impulse shopper for real. Downside to it though is that you can't find things that you wouldn't normally think to buy, but also those are kind of like non-necessities. So I find it very easy to budget and all that when I do the grocery pickup. Only downside is that some people pick questionable produce. Jaxie, send me a message. You would love me the most if I was a worm. Yeah, like for me, it's like my normal groceries. Please get these for me. But produce, I'm gonna pick that stuff for the most part for myself, unless it's like a bag of carrots. Sierra, welcome on in. Nervous? Oh, that's good. Fingers crossed for you. I got my results already. My PAP results were good. I was like, woo. Gross. Yeah, exactly. Gross, bruised, moldy. We have Hy-Vee, and they like the way that they handle their produce department is so like different compared to other grocery stores and stuff, and it's actually really nice. Yeah, so you know, like when you do their personal shopper thing there, they do a good job with the produce there. They really do. Aldi for produce. Yeah, right. I do want to go to Aldi more often. I struggle with like going to the grocery store. Going to pick up is one thing, But for me, it's the struggle of like going and doing it. It's a stupid brain hump. Oh my God, Michael worked like right out of high school, right out of college. That's what it was. It was right out of college for him. It was I think his first job out of college. He wasn't in high school when he did it because he didn't work through high school, but he worked after college. But he worked in their kitchens and stuff like that. Hy-Vee is doing our wedding stuff, like our florist and our guest cakes. It's really good. I'm very excited about it. Only do little shops at Aldi and the majority of pickup. Yeah, right. When spoons allow. That is really cool though. When I was working retail in their corporate office, yeah. When I was working retail, one of my assistant managers was from Hy-Vee. One of the other one was from Target. Yes, cakes like cupcakes. No, yeah. So basically, like, you know how you have like your wedding cake and it's like super cute and everything, but that's like the expensive one. That's like for the head table and like the parents and stuff like that. At least in my wedding, it's pretty common though. But the guest cake, you literally just order like a chocolate cake, like whatever flavors you want with like whatever frosting, and then just undecorated, but they'll score it. Like just basically put like little like scores in the frosting, and then when they get to the venue, they'll cut it up, and then it's literally just everyone just gets a slice of cake kind of thing, if that makes sense. And it's super, super economical to do it that way, because everyone gets cake and no one's gonna notice that all of them got, you know, whatever. That didn't, oh my God, I want like an edge piece or whatever, you know, but yeah, it's so economical. Hi Pixie, welcome on in. A 4-stop day, when grocery shopping, the grocery outlet first, then produce store, followed by Aldi, and then finally ShopRite. Nice. I wish I could be that organized. Like I could be kind of thing, but Michael's mom is that way too. She's really good at shopping sales, like so good. Instacart, but I left when some women found out I was a man, they canceled on me. I guess men don't know how to grow. What? That's crazy. I guess I've heard of some things before for sure. You know, I hate that they lump everyone in. Yeah, it makes a lot of sense, right? Because like we were thinking about maybe doing some cupcakes or whatever, but it was like it was a lot more expensive, and I'm like, nah. Cupcakes are cute and all, but I'd rather just, you know, whatever. Everyone gets like sheet cake. I think they have like a bunch of different flavors. I think like strawberry, even like carrot, chocolate, marble, white, like a white cake, and then like a yellow cake. So they have like a bunch. And we'll probably pick like 3 or 4 different flavors and be like, here you go, kind of thing. Almost as a whole cake for a handful of them. Yeah, yep. Right, I love cake. I love cake. I'm such a sucker for the whipped cream frosting. I like some buttercream, but the whipped cream frosting, sign me up for that. I wanted our wedding cake to be whipped cream, but it doesn't hold up well. And I was like, okay, that's fair. You can't like defy physics or anything. I want 2 pieces. Yes, we can have 2 pieces. We totally can. Honestly, the head table cake, Alicia, is like, it's a lot bigger than how many people we'll have. So I bet you we'll probably be able to get like a few pieces out of there. From Publix, but if they cancel it, no, we don't have Publix where I live. We don't. I live in Illinois, and we have like Hy-Vee, Jewel-Osco. I think we like Aldi, Walmart, and I know there's like probably other grocery store chains that I'm just not paying attention to, but we don't have Publix here. Oh, eggless cake it's not the same. Oh, at least I haven't found a recipe that makes it close to being the same. Right, that really does suck. Oh, that does. I'm so sorry about that. But what color is everyone's plum bob today? I hope you guys are doing well. I'm doing a lot better than what I was the last like almost week. Woo! Like half a week. I'd say like Thursday I started really, really going downhill. Cake and ice cream, I had 2-week foods. Yes. Yep. We ended up getting some ice cream that was on sale at Jewel, and we ended up picking like up a few different flavors, and it was nice. It was like I don't really care for it. It was like, they were okay. They were like, Tillamook, I want to say, like their bigger ones. They were like $3 for like their big ones for like a quart. And I was like, say less, because that's usually like $8 or $9 for a quart kind of thing. And I was like, yes. So we got some. We got like the apple crisp and like a white chocolate one or something. And then Michael got like a peanut butter chocolate. And then I got like their English toffee. Oh my gosh. Cryptid, I'm so sorry about Amplo visiting. That's so rude. Wait, Shubu, is it your birthday? Happy birthday! EP, have a ton of work stuff to do and somehow need to find time to clean the bathrooms because my husband's family decided to tell us last night that they were going to be coming tonight instead of tomorrow. Oh my God. Oh my God. No, that's the worst. My brother and his girlfriend are coming on Saturday and I really need to clean my house. I know they all sound so good, right? I know I want ice cream. Hey, happy birthday, Shubu. Oh God. My wedding had cupcakes on a 6-inch. For the top, we had left the top for my in-laws deep freeze for our first anniversary at a fasting roses and no fondant, right? Nice. I think we're having like real flowers on the cake, and then she's doing some sort of like a marble, like gold kind of like paint thing. It's gonna be really pretty though. It's gonna be cute. I'm very excited. Tillamook is the best. Yeah, it was pretty good. We have Whitey's ice cream here, which is delicious. It's our local ice cream and like dairy. Up in Wisconsin, we had I think it was the ice cream shop or something like that. I can't remember what it was called exactly, but I can see the pink and like the greenish color in the cow. Oh my God, I'm so sorry, Bungie. My webcam off today. I'm so sorry that you were turned down though. The chocolate shop, that's what it was. Yeah, it was the chocolate shop. Yes, because he jiggly knows. Chocolate shop. Emily's like, that's it. Yeah, Tippy Cow. I think Tippy Cow is up there somewhere, but it's chocolate shop. Yeah. Chocolate shop uses the most legal butterfat possible in their ice cream. And like they literally have their ice cream trucks that says like, you want healthy, go eat carrots or something like that on the other ice cream trucks. And it's like, that is what I'm talking about. Because like, it's definitely a very indulgent, very rich and creamy. It almost is akin to like custard a little bit. Like the really creaminess, like the frozen custard. 3,000. My wedding cake is like, our head table cake is like $250. And it'll serve like 40 people. That was the splurge on the thing. Like that was the splurge. $3,000. I mean, if you've got like, then again, like someone else, like my thing was like the flowers. But then like, I suppose that might be someone's like thing that they want to focus on. So I suppose that's crazy. Yeah, I understand that. I could see that. More than my whole wedding, right? Of course, I would know that, right, Jiggly? I want chocolate shop now. 900. Your cake was like your thing though, and your cake was super cool. Like Jiggly and Mickey's cake was like 3 layers, and I think like wasn't one of the layers like Star Wars, one was Harry Potter, and then like one of them was like, wasn't it like Beetlejuice? I can't remember. It was really cool though. You're paying in Halloween, that's right. So you were paying for like the artistry of it. So that is like your thing that you spent, you know, like that was your one thing that you wanted to have. Costco cake. We were thinking about doing the Costco cakes. I don't know why we ended up going with like Hy-Vee. I think it was like the flavor options or something is why we ended up going Hy-Vee instead. And plus Hy-Vee's delivering our flowers, so they like at the same store, so they could just bring everything, if that makes sense. So like it was only like a $15 delivery fee, but oh my God, it was so cool. Wait, do you have pictures of it, Jiggly? I know you like shared them. Valencia, thank you so much. I was a good cake pusher. I was so scared. That floor was so uneven. I was like, I'm not gonna mess this cake up. I was so terrified. Thank you for this 17 months tier 3. Send me a message. I like wheeled their cart like across these barn floors, like on a cart, like their cake, and the whole thing, it was like, wow, oh my God, it was wobbling. I was so freaking, I was scared. I was like, I don't want to mess this up. This beautiful cake that you haven't even seen yet up until that point. Oh, that's great. Today we're doing Jellybean Legacy though, you guys. Jiggly's going to get like a photo of the cake and I'll pull that up so you guys can see it, but it was really cool. I was very impressed with that. But genuinely though, Valencia, thank you for 17 months at tier 3. That is so freaking sweet. Cupcakes as well as brownie bits. Oh, that's nice. The top 6 inches about $60. That way back in 2014 though. Yeah. I feel like things are definitely a lot more expensive now from what I have heard my friends talking about. For sure. Oh my gooses. Yeah, Twitch is gonna play ads in like 15 seconds. So I think I want to go ahead and pull those up, but we're gonna dive back into some Jellybean Legacy in just a little bit. So I will be right back. Hold tight.
Roll that beautiful bean footage.
I'm excited to play some Jellybean Legacy today. A groom cake? No. No groom cake. Aren't groom cakes usually during like the rehearsal dinner? I want to say. Yeah, we didn't do a groom cake. I think we're just gonna get like little cupcakes or something from like the grocery store for a rehearsal dinner, because a rehearsal dinner is 75 people on the guest list because all my aunts and uncles and plus ones of everyone. Hi Sue, good to see you. Welcome on in. Yeah, and then we're gonna end up ordering ceremony or rehearsal. Right. Nah, no groom cake. We are doing cookies from a local bakery though for the day of. So we can have them because Michael's mom likes to do what is it? She likes to like get one of the really, really big hotel rooms to like an entertaining room where people can kind of just come in and out like out of towners, and like a congregating room. So we're gonna order like 100 cookies from like a local bakery, which is like a quintessential like Quad Cities thing. If you're from the Quad Cities, Old Town Bakery cookies is what we're going to be ordering. It's very good. Their sugar cookies are like, they're so good. Hey, I hope you guys are having a good day too. Good to see ya. I feel like a million bajillion bucks today. A groom cake. Essentially what I've gathered what like a groom cake is, it's like very much so like the taste of the groom. Like it's whatever design that he wants it to be kind of thing, you know. My friend had one for her husband as a horror movie thing because he was obsessed with horror movies. Yep. Typically it's for like the wedding party or rehearsal dinner, something like that. Nah. Michael's not even really like a big cake guy. I mean, he enjoys cake, but I don't know. From a local Mexican bakery. Oh, that sounds so good. Our cake was like a tres leches cake and had pineapple filling. That's so good. Yeah, the groom gets his own cake. Yeah, it almost kind of feels like, you know, jokingly, Michael's been really involved with like wedding planning and all that kind of stuff. And like helpful, but jokingly people like, this is your choice. This is your thing that you get to do when you plan everything. You know? It's kind of what it feels like though. You know what I want to do though for I'm having like a little not like a bridal shower, but like a bridal brunch kind of thing. But it's like right before our wedding because like we have a lot of outer towners and stuff, and I just wanted it to be like one little like mini afternoon. It's gonna be really cute. But I think that I want to do some baking and like make some cookies. Because I can make some things ahead and like freeze it and then just like put them, like toss them in the oven. I think I do want to do that. Good day today. Good, I'm so glad. Oh, my brother messaged me. Oh, never mind. I thought it was something about this weekend. Here's your equal attention cake, right? Also, we're back from ads. This recording is in partnership with the EA Creator Network. I hope everyone is having a wonderful day. We're getting back to the Jellybean Legacy. This is technically episode 4 of the Grape generation of the Jellybean Legacy. And let me get myself all kind of situated here, guys, because like I definitely crashed because of my PMS stuff. But I feel better. So it's been a second since we played, and then we had our tours and everything. So I am ready for some more soap operas today. Let me tell you, today's gonna be a long one. I'm so excited. All right, so I want to get myself kind of put together and see exactly where we were and give ourselves a little recap. I didn't take some notes on some of the most recent happenings because I kind of forgot to do that. But the latest and greatest thing that's been happening, I think Vino and Malbec are about to have a birthday. Their birthday is actually on Saturday, and their parents will not be back for that because they're on their honeymoon still because I sent them away. Because we're done with the blueberry generation. But so we had like Winterfest and everything, and then Athena and Vincent go on their honeymoon, leaving Fratley with the kids. During this time, oh my God, yeah, let me see those pictures, Jiggly. No worries. Oh my God, I'm so excited. Their cake was so sick, you guys. Let me pull these up. It was actually so cool. And Maple, our same artist, made like, they had like little stickers and like their cake topper. So it's Maple's art on like the topper too. Jiggly Claw is like one of my real life friends. She's also in my wedding. It is so cool. So it's like Harry Potter and then like Star Wars and then just like all around like Halloween themed. Like it was very Beetlejuice on the bottom, wasn't it? I don't think you had anything else. I'm pretty sure it was just Beetlejuice, I think. But yeah, like this is like your thing that you had and it was so cool. But here's me. Here's my arms. I exist. I was right there. Jigsaw. Ah, that's right. Oh, there you can see like Pennywise. And then you had like, yeah, some other things on there. But it was really cool. I hope my wedding cake will be equally nerdy when I get married someday. I mean, I gotta get a boyfriend first, but someday, hey, listen, you can start dreaming because I've been dreaming about what I wanted my wedding to be like, even before I met, like, I mean, Mike, even before I knew I was gonna marry Michael. But yeah, it was really cool though. It was neat. Very awesome. I will be sure to show you guys ours. Like my cake is not gonna be that cool, but like our cake is gonna be pretty. It's gonna have flowers on it. I love it. It was so fun though. Vincent and Athena and Vincent go on their honeymoon, leaving Fratley with the kids during this time. Vino and Malbec are beginning to show their differences. Malbec, or Vino. Hey, thanks for the lurk, Elena. So Vino ate meat, you guys, when he was at school. And he has the glutton trait now. It tried to give him the foodie one, but then kids can't be foodies, so we made it gluttonous, and I think it still works. Hi, Crafty, welcome on in. Vino ate meat at school one day and rubbed it in Malbec's face. Malbec loves animals and is sensitive. And this upsets him a lot. So he's like very upset by this whole thing. Crafty, welcome back. Good to see you. How you doing today? So he is like not doing well with this whole thing at all. So we have like their little birthday that's coming up. Oh God, it's like 5 in the morning. Are you like awake still or waking up for school? Also, we do have Smuckers that is like fully grown now as well. So Smuckers is like a fully grown horse, and I did turn down his like need decay and everything because it was like really ridiculous. It was like tanking like crazy, and yeah, it was a lot to keep up with at least. So we'll probably like tweak it as we go, but I did change some things. He was a full, I know he's so cute. I know he's such a handsome boy. I love him. So we've got Roman over here in the bath. I almost said shower, but he's not in the shower. Fratley, you know what? I do think that I am gonna have her come in and then like serve some breakfast. So I think maybe like eggs and toast. We could do fruit and yogurt parfait or something. I think might be kind of fun. I might have them go to the bathroom. But I am definitely not going to let these kids like eat or do anything until breakfast is ready from grandma. So somebody's, I'm so excited. That's nice. Fratley have left, I don't know, and I'm afraid to look. I genuinely don't know how long she has to live. I was genuinely mortified at first that she was gonna like die during the wedding or something. But we haven't got the notification like Fratley's days are coming to an end kind of thing. Like we have not seen any sort of that notification at all yet. So that is at least something that is like a big source of relief, I think, you know? Because that means we still have more time with her, right? Yeah, like we haven't seen that yet. You Wendy's. Oh, that's so good, Shay. What did you end up getting? Oh my God, I ended up getting, like in real life, I got a bunch of vegetables as well as some roasted, it's like a sweet chili garlic, like a sweet chili and garlic hummus, and it's delicious. It's like the right amount of like heat to sweet. Oh, it's amazing. I'm very excited about it. I'm definitely one of those people that likes to dip my veggies in things, especially things like hummus. Mm-hmm. That's good. Mm-hmm. My hair appointment went really well. I didn't have time to like wash it again today, but girl, she did a good, that girl did a good job. Mm-hmm. Sorry, I was like finishing my carrots. Double stack biggie bag. Nice. Your bubblegum planned her own funeral as a ghost? I mean, that feels very like quintessentially bubblegum though, if you ask me. Because she's like, I know what I want everyone to do. Hi, Vaccaroni. Welcome on in. Good to see you today. Welcome on by, everybody. Reddish brown on top and blonde. Giddiness underneath. Ooh, that's really fun. Oh, hidden. Oh, blonde hiddenness underneath. That's cool. So it's like a little peekaboo moment. Yeah, she went quite a bit shorter in the back, which I like. Fratley, is coping with grief in the most productive ways. Do you think that Fratley might become a little bit mean when she's grieving here? This is Oliver Fish Stick. She mourned less with her husband, or maybe it's kind of eating her up now. You know, I could see her like it eating her up. Is she having like a late life change of heart? I know, I think this is something we might have to roll for. Fish Stick kind of hurts, and she lost her husband, and I don't think she like really actually fully processed that because her son was so little at that time, and she really hasn't given herself the chance to do that. You know, hi Glenn, it's good to see you today. All right, is Fratley gonna be mean instead of cheerful now? For the same reason, right? I know, it's crazy. So I think we're gonna try to do yellow is yes, red is no. Best of 3, here we go. So that's 1 towards no, she is not. Hi Tootie Fart, good to see you today. Welcome on in. 1 towards no, and 1 towards yes, because that's a yellow. Oh, she is gonna be a little bit mean. So she's a lot less cheerful these days. Oh my God. Are you kidding me? Grief is a process, and acceptance is a part of that process. They say time heals all wounds, and the weight, like a weight lifted off Fratley's shoulders, those wounds have started repairing. There might be some lingering effects for Fratley, and maybe doing some latent feelings of grief that could arise at any time. But the hardest part of the journey is now is in the past. I know, she's turning a little bit cranky. She definitely didn't do a very good job of like processing her grief and everything, you know, like or at least with Dak. And I feel like it definitely like boiled up within her probably. What are her other traits currently? I gotta remember. She was cheerful. Squeamish, good. Romantically reserved, creative, neat. It didn't give her mean or anything like that. Is it because we don't have like mean for it, like room for any of that? Or maybe it's not showing up here. But squeamish, romantically reserved, neat, good. Wait. Yeah, no, because that was Fratley, right? Yeah, it was Fratley that did that. Bugged maybe, right, or something like that. Because I think it kind of happened with the other Sims that we did. Or you can't be good and mean. Oh, maybe that's the case. Maybe you can't be good and mean. Because I don't think she was romantically reserved before. So squeamish. She was squeamish. She was good, creative, and neat. So use that one. Tootie, thank you so much for 45 months. How are you doing? I really appreciate that. Thank you, thank you. Oh, geez. Everything is like breaking here today. Hi, Katie. Welcome on in. Last recess, no one wanted to play with me. I just climbed around on my own. If that happens again, what should I do? So I don't know which of the twins this is, but maybe ask other kids if you can join in. Would probably be something that she would ask. Like, just ask. You're never gonna know what you can get until you ask. Also, Vino and Malbec are identical twins, but they are also kind of at odds with each other. Thank you for the follow. Yay, that's exciting. Got engaged in Japan, so lots of Pinterest. That's exciting. Good, good, good. That's really cool. Congratulations to your family, though. That's very exciting. Malbec and Vino are identical twins in our legacy challenge, and they're the heirs. And we've kind of managed to pick Malbec as like the actual heir, like the one who we're actually going to be focusing on and everything. But we're still going to be like playing them kind of right alongside each other because they've always kind of been attached. But now as they're getting older, there's a little bit of sibling rivalry sort of situations that are arising. And it's primarily relating to Vino, who decided he no longer wants to be vegetarian. He ate meat at school one day, and then now he's a glutton. So, and Malbec really wants to be a veterinarian. He's really sensitive when it comes to animals, and so he's not vibing with that. And he's still a vegetarian. So, yeah. There's some definite things that are arising between these two, and it's gonna be really interesting to see what happens in the future with them. Wait, what happened to you before? It's an incompatible trait combination, right? No, yeah, and it happened like literally twice with our stuff too. You know, it happened with Malbec and Vino with the glutton trait, and then it also happened with Fratley. So Fratley is here all alone. I think I might have her. Ooh, that's an interesting painting. I feel like maybe I'll have her sell that to like the collector and whatever. And I might then have her come outside and focus a little bit on the horse. But it's also almost springtime, which I'm really excited about because I'm sick of this gosh darn snow. Oh my gosh. Malbec definitely didn't have a lot of time to go take care of the horse before he went outside. Or before he went to school. So I think Fratley is going to come out and help out with some of the early chores. Hi, Kemma. Welcome on in. Good to see you today. Because she's doing quite all right with the horse, too. Like, all things considered, honestly. Hello. I hope y'all are having a good day, though. Good to see you. We're playing some Jellybean Legacy this morning. Oh, why are you walking around that way? Girl, that's weird. Anyway, I don't know why she just decided to do that. Hello, there we are. Bubblegum was president when she died, but she was let go. Really? I can still lead you from the grave. Wait, what are we doing? Oh my God. No, right, no, literally. That's hilarious though, I love that. In lab, Malbec's science experiment exploded and made a big mess, along with frightening another student. We think he did it on purpose. I don't think Malbec would do anything like that. Vino, yeah, but Malbec, no, honestly. apologize to the other student. I don't know, maybe have him apologize because still, like, it's still one of those things where, no, I updated Tool and Better Build By. I updated him when he, like, right when he posted, like, the morning after he posted him, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, they're still all good. I don't have a scrambled UI. Girl, okay, what is she doing? I think she did sell this. Maybe then today while all the kids are at school. Because one thing that we love to have her do is she actually loves to mentor, what's it called? Mentor people with like painting. So I think I'm gonna have her mentor Glenn Volkov because we tried to do it before, but he just kept like painting something. So I bring them here because I want him to do, I want her to do some like mentoring classes because she loves painting and she really likes to send that along and like, you know, instill that into other people. Where the time is, it looks funky. Oh, down here. Are you talking like down here at the bottom? It looks normal on my end at least. Oh, the pop-up looked a little wonky. Oh, that's weird. Yeah, it's looking all right on my end at least. We'll have to pay attention to it like right when it boots up. No! Oh my God, I hate this. Stop it. Stop it. Stop it. Oh, it's my water bottle. Okay, that makes sense. Okay, yeah, because I have my green water bottle that was like down towards the bottom or whatever. That's actually really funny. I love that so much. I had no idea. Stop it. Christy? Christy! I want to see if I can maybe have her do like, try like another mentoring thing, or maybe I get like another easel or something because we have one out back. But it's the fact, oh my God. Oh, Christy is your sister's name. That's funny. Bubblegum sim on a blind day on love day. Ooh, that's a good time to do that. And at the restaurant bar, I made a possessed Strangerville sim. Leaving the place, I just cracked up. Oh my God. That's wild. I know. Like, are possessed sims only able to be in Strangerville, or is that like a setting that I have or something like that? Because I wonder why I never see them outside of Strangerville. I'm gonna see if I can like get them to like move. You better stop painting. Y'all are like moths to the flame, I swear. I'm gonna like... That's crazy. Hold on. Oh, she was just there. Really? This was a first for you? That's crazy, actually. Genuinely. Does anybody actually know what I can do to like change the group leadership to my sim? Like, can I change it to Fratly? If I can like shift click it or something? Like transfer leadership. Maybe I'll do that. Where is it? Like under club, I want to say. Clubs. Convince leader to step down. Talk to the group leader, right? She's probably gonna take this really poorly. She's like, oh my God, she's being so mean about it. I want to make them stop like painting so then they don't like, oh wait, are you crazy, Fratly? It's my club. Oh my God. She's like, you aren't really bringing anything to the table here. All I want, oh my God. That person, I just want to do mentoring stuff, man. Maybe I'll bring this other easel inside, actually. So that way, yeah. Restrict werewolves to their area? Yeah. Yep. I ended up like changing that setting as well. So you don't just get like random werewolves like going all crazy everywhere, you know? Uh-oh, that's weird. I'll put it just like that. That looks good to me. But yeah, I did the same exact thing. Michaela, welcome on by. Good to see you today. Maybe I will try doing mentoring, offer paid mentorship. Maybe we could say that it's like a disagreement not only on like the membership thing, but also probably like in regards to like how much to charge the people to be there. Today is the longest stream, Krieger. Good to see you. Welcome on in. How you doing today? There we go, Fratly. Oh my god. Because the reason why, like, there was other people like getting to the easels before me because one of the activities is paint. So, and I can't change that unless I am a like club leader. So I can't even change that with UI cheats or anything like that. That's actually kind of crazy. Oh, my house doesn't lose power. Oh my god, due to the blizzard. That's crazy. We're getting like we had some thunderstorms here this morning. I think we're due for some a little bit later, but it really wasn't all that bad. Yet, at least. That's wild though. And here I am, it's gonna be like in the 60s today, and meanwhile you're getting a blizzard. Afina and then transfer to Frally. I could if I really wanted to, yeah. I could do that. Right? Like have her transfer leadership. Right, because I think that's what I would have to do. I should try that, you know, just because I like it. I like Fratly maybe being like the leader so I can have a little bit more control over things. That's just gonna be a little nicer. It was a male cat. At least he's up to date on his health now. Oh my god, that's so scary though. Wild. Good to see you though. Lost power due to a thunderstorm and a blizzard. So far I've lived in this house. Wow. Because we've lost power, like we've had like brownouts, like or like power blips and stuff, but we haven't really had anything crazy happen with like outages. No, we have like once, I think, actually, if I remember. A huge, right? Because we have brown grass, but it's been rainy, so it's kind of coming up green now where we are. 2 times this year. Yeah, we've only had to shovel a couple times here in Illinois too. That is a massive change, isn't it? Isn't it where... Wait, should I add her to the family? Wait, I can't even add her to the family. Where is it? Can I like clubs? Like, wait. I'm shift clicking and then I want to go clubs. I can't even like... How do you switch to controls with them? Cheat sim info? Pack cheats, destroy object, remove from family. I already tried to convince her to step down and then she didn't do it. I was like, oh no. No, I actually forgot to do it yesterday because I was running short on time. I just had neighbors tree fall on our, oh my god, on a fence, a shed yesterday, early night Monday from a storm. Oh my god, that's crazy. We didn't like a few years ago, we had a, well, now they cut it down completely, but there was a neighbor like several houses down for us, like maybe 2 or 3 houses down from us. This was like a few years ago. That there was like a huge pine tree and we were having like massive side winds and stuff. Like 90 plus miles an hour, I'm pretty sure, side winds. If I remember properly. And like the top, like 9+ feet of their tree snapped off and sailed through the windows in our porch. We were already thinking about like it honestly almost like it was like the front of the house and then Michael's window was maybe like it was in front of Michael's office basically where it hit. Because Michael's office is kind of like in the corner of the house. And he was sitting right there. And like honestly, if it had, I worry of what would have happened if it would have actually hit our house. But yeah, like their tree like snapped off and then like thankfully it only broke windows that we were already thinking about like taking out, and it just kind of made that decision for us. During this one that happened to us last year and it ruined the whole side of our fence. Wow. Doing this one, I should be able to do it in this one. And that happened, that's crazy. Ruined the whole side of the fence. That's wild. We're also doing some fencing this year too, for our house. Like we're doing it with our neighbors. We're like going in and then like basically splitting costs and whatever else. Oh my God, that's a fantastic drawing. I love that. That's really great. It's like a dog and a cat. Maybe we can have them like view it together because it feels like that's very like art critique things to do. So windy here today. Sim, good to see you. It's not so windy here today, thankfully, but definitely like in line with some storms and stuff. Neighbor's hiding from us now. Oh no, she's always hidden, but if she'll outside, she'll run in. We've tried to ring the doorbell multiple times, seeing her outside. She refuses to answer the door. Oh wow. Oh my God, they're like hiding from you. Tree fell in our house a few years ago, damaged the roof and attic, siding, screen doors. Thankfully, no one was hurt. Right. You heard it before it happened. I remember like, it was like tornado force winds, basically, like those side winds that I was talking about. And it was really early in the morning. And I was upstairs, like putting on some clothes so we could go and get in the basement because it was that bad kind of thing. Because there was debris and things flying everywhere. And then I remember I was like in our bedroom, which is technically on the same side of the house, but it's on the back side of the house. And I remember hearing like the thunk, like it was like this big thunk, like glass kind of thunk kind of thing. And I was like, and I could feel the house shake too, because it hit the porch. But yeah. We only had like a little ding in the floors of our porch, and then it broke like a couple windows, but we're taking this out already. There will be today. But by the way, Twitch is gonna play ads in just a second, but I'm gonna pause and I'll be right back. Hold tight.
Roll that beautiful bean
No,
footage.
but a huge gust of wind, like a microburst happened. That's crazy. It's so scary because those can come out of nowhere, you know? But I remember even like earlier this year, because like our house is really small. It's just like a little like American Foursquare. And like from one end of the house to the other, it's probably, oh God, I don't know. I don't even know if it's like 20 feet. I don't even know, maybe. But basically I was like sitting and going to the bathroom and you could see like it's like straight down the hall is like the end of the house and there's like a window looking at our neighbors like gutters basically. And earlier this year I thought they were gonna fly off because it was like flapping in the wind and it was like lifting up. I'm like, oh, your gutters are hopefully hanging on. 30K worth of damage to our Jeeps. That's crazy when a tree fell during a blizzard in Maine. The last straw to move, a tree fell on the house, the same storm. Yeah, that's wild. That's insane though, Tootie. I would move too. Hi, Tank. I feel so much better today. Honestly, I'm starting to get my period and I just feel a million times better. It's actually crazy. I also have hummus, which I'm very excited about. Deal with heat, that's all, right? In the Midwest, we really deal with everything. Like the bitter cold, the really hot, the really windy, but I like where the seasons change, to be honest. Maybe the ground shakes, right? The tree fell in our house and we tore down 3 additional trees to protect the house. Yep. There is one more we need to do at some point. Yeah. We have one really big tree in our backyard next to our garage that probably one day should come out, but I honestly love how huge it is and how shady it gets in the backyard. I honestly love it. A lot of extremes here, usually aside from high winds occasionally, but they're in worse in the gorge area, right? Because it like, especially in the spring, it's pretty windy here, honestly. It's like a weird adjustment for me because I'm not used to it being this windy. The shade for the house, yeah. Like we want to plant another little tree in our side yard, but we're waiting until our fences go in. We want to plant like some sort of a tree back there, like on the side of the house. Volcanoes and aftershocks from California, right? Aw, Ram, so sorry you're not feeling well today. 44 years since one of the volcanoes went off. Yeah, it has been a hot second. 8 full-size lilacs. That's awesome. I think we might do, oh God, I don't know, not a pine. I don't know what kind of tree we want to do in the backyard, like in the side yard there, but we'll figure something out at one point, I know. Yeah, we don't have any volcanoes or mountains here in the Midwest. Just big rolling hills. Also, we are back from ads. This recording is in partnership with the EA Creator Network. Same for me. When we bought our house almost 3 years ago, we didn't realize how windy it would be living off of the lake. Feels like the roof is gonna come off some days. Yep. Lake effect stuff is crazy. Like where I'm from, up north a little bit in Wisconsin, the wind doesn't get going as much because of how like hilly it is in some of those areas. But down here, it's a different story. Hey, thanks so much for the follow. Welcome on in. Snow. Yeah, snow is pretty brutal when you get that lake effect going for real. Honestly. More and more earthquakes here and get hurricanes and nor'easters. Wow. Little earthquakes and hurricanes. Wow, that's crazy. So you really get like bombarded with a lot of different things. There's always something to like there's something to everywhere that you live in general. Right on Lake Michigan. Yep, lake effect can be nasty. I remember Nerd was talking about how because they live in Lake Michigan too, and they were really going through it this last year. I wonder how much like accumulation they have, or how they had like where they live this year, because I remember they were saying like they were snow blowing a lot and getting like absolutely ransacked with snow. Lake Erie, right? This year isn't bad. 2 previous years we had 72 to 80 inches in one storm over 3 days. Last year we had like basically a storm that lasted like a couple days, and it was like 48 to 50 inches of snow last year in like just a couple days. Vino, bring over Paris. Yes, London. Oh my God, yes, we're bringing over London and Paris. It's the girls. The girls are coming to hang out. We're gonna say that grandma, okay, the kids are done, and then I'm gonna end her gathering because she had her little club for painting and whatever. I also think I'm gonna go lay her down for a nap, maybe. Actually, you know what? No. Grandma is going to go over here and maybe serve something, like serve a little lunch or something for these kids that are coming over. Faux BLTs probably for these children. All right, so London and Paris should be coming over in just a second. An hour east of Chicago, very rural area. We have noticed the weather has definitely gotten rather more hinky the last few years. Storms are definitely getting a lot stronger. I've definitely been noticing that too. They sure have. Do you think with that weather, so the UK where the worst we get is bad flooding from rain, right? Because like where I live on the Mississippi River, which is like the really big river that runs down the middle of the United States. We get flooding, especially if it's like a cold. Yeah, we get flooding here from like the river, and then tornadoes. But honestly, tornadoes don't go very far here because of the way like the land is around the river, like with all the bluffs and stuff like that. But honestly, Iowa gets hit a lot more with bigger storms, like worse tornadoes than we do, to be honest with you. Like truly. Tornadoes, they're so unpredictable, honestly. They're horrifying. Honestly, what's it called? It's really awful to have like hurricanes and stuff, but tornadoes can literally come out of nowhere. I don't know how people live in Tornado Alley either. It's horrifying to me. As someone who grew up around tornadoes and stuff, I wouldn't want to have anything worse than what I have here, personally. It's because they're like brutal and way, way, way worse than what we're dealing with here. I wonder where Paris and all them are. Oh, there's the girls. Okay, so they're coming too. So we invited all the kids over again. I know, this is so brave, so brave. It's not that bad in Tornado Alley. Okay, so maybe it just sounds worse. Because you only hear about the bad, you know what I mean? Real, there's no tornado siren, so we pray. Yep. Take a blizzard over Tornado Alley any day. People learn to read the weather and it becomes the norm to deal with, right? Because I'm decent about like reading the sky and like feeling things out, but I think that I would definitely have like a different spidey sense if I lived in Tornado Alley kind of thing. The windy prairies now, right? That's true. I'm thinking about one of my favorite toys I can't find and I'm starting to miss it. It's okay to be sad. Hello, side character. Hi, nerd. Thanks for the lurk. I appreciate you. Do damage though, right? You can literally tell by feeling look of it's, yep, it's tornado weather. Yeah, the sky goes green and like there's this weird eerie heaviness to the air. It's like this, like pictures do not do the color green justice. Pictures do not do it justice at all. It's kind of crazy how eerie everything looks. I'm gonna have her add her secret spice because it's gonna be delicious. She's made both BLTs for a little after school snack for all the kids. Gonna call everyone to the meal. Yep, your ears start popping. And then eerie heaviness. Yep, it's very strange. You just kind of have to live through it and know, like, to feel like you just have to know. It looks straight up out of like a horror movie. Now the eerie stillness, because everything gets quiet, and the green is something that you cannot replicate through a picture. Everything is quiet and still and green, and it feels heavy. It's weird because the pressure differences that are coming. Terrified coming here from Maine, right? I get it because it's different, you know. Oh yeah, he likes video games for sure. Stephen King vibes on there coming. Yeah. The type of heaviness you feel when a bad storm is coming, just worse. Yep. I feel like it's definitely something very specific to living in our area too, for the most part, if that makes sense. And the sirens that go off every week to test them. Yep, exactly. Because I think it's here, at least it's not every week. It's like it's once a month. It's like the first Wednesday at 10 a.m. of every month kind of thing here, at least. Earthquakes very minor because it's unpredictable, but there's devastating ones are rare. The San Andreas fault line, so it's scary, but it doesn't feel real. Oh, so like, are you saying you live like in a very heavily active area sort of thing? Wednesday for sure, yeah. That's Wednesdays at 10 a.m. on the first Wednesday of the month. I typically don't hear them because I have my headphones on and I'm like live during that point, usually, or it's like 11 a.m. or noon or something. I don't remember. But the kids are in school. These children, you know, they're all playing with all the little toys. I wonder if I could actually have them go ahead and like do all of their homework together. First Wednesday at noon in my area, my dog thinks it's choral practice time. Like Michael had a coworker, or has a coworker who had a dog that Michael would get like a Snapchat every single day because he worked from, you know, they all work from home and stuff. Get a Snapchat every single day. And they would all or the dog would like be howling with the sirens and stuff. Hi Mateo, good to see you. Welcome on in. How you doing today? And watch Twister. Oh God, I remember watching Twister as a kid and it gave me nightmares for a while. Woo, that one was scary. Due for a huge earthquake. I've been saying that for years, right? I feel like it's like any day now. All right, so we finished all of our homework, so we're good. All done. All these kids are in what's his name's room, in Roman's room. Like, are you kidding me? This is an invasion of privacy here, my guy. Just saying. I think I'm gonna bring him upstairs. Where are you? You're there, you're over here, and then you're right over here too. We're gonna have a birthday on Saturday as well in game. Vino and Malbec are actually going to be what's it called? Teenagers. I personally think that's really exciting. Oh, the sequel is not as good. Oh, Twisters, the sequel. Oh, that's right, because it's Twister and then Twisters is like the second one. Oh, you forgot you get fires, right? Are you like out in California? Mm-hmm. They do a lot of like controlled burns here. I don't know if they do it where you are, but here I don't know. I don't know how that looks, but I know they do like a ton of controlled burns here where they burn like prairies and stuff. Nah, I mean it kind of dresses Mario, I guess, because it's the repair, it's the plumber guy, it's the repair person. So I suppose we could say he's dressed as Mario because he's wearing red. Oh, they do, but it doesn't help. I see, I see. Yeah, because you can only do so much sometimes. Earthquakes are in fact less scary than tornadoes, but then that's because I'm used to it. Right. Exactly. Because like the thought of those are so scary because it's something that we just don't really go through ever. All right, these kids. Oh, you really are really tired, aren't you? I wonder what all these like errors are going through right now. There's like animation errors and stuff. Wow. I need to save my game because I would hate for this to crash right now. Just saying. Hello? Fratly, are you gonna like clean this up or just put it out here? So much weather here. Hail, tornadoes, blizzards, plus fires and floods. That is a lot of different things, isn't it? I saw some videos of what was it? I did see some videos of give me a second, of hail that was coming that came like during like I think it was like last week or something like that. I wonder what's going on with this. Why they are getting like errors and stuff like that. Also, do I have the pregnant child bug? Or does he just have a little tum-tum? Oh, that's wild that I'm getting like lots of errors. Are you guys not able to like grab food or something? Yeah. Y'all seeing that? We got Ahsoka. Oh, hey, Ahsoka. Hey, pretty. Hey. It's Ahsoka. She's so pretty. I love her. Hail on our last thunderstorm too, right? It's so scary, but it was literally like mounds of hail that I saw. It was crazy. I wonder if they'll be able to like grab this. Yeah, for some reason they can't like get that. That's weird. Maybe I'll try to move it over on the side. I was wondering why no one was getting that. Oh, you can't call to meal. Okay, so maybe it's just a call to meal then. Or because I'm having them like grab serving together. I'm gonna have them grab a serving and see if they can do just that. So that's not working. That's really weird. Okay. I'm gonna have to report that. Oh my God, it looked like she was on the countertop. That's really funny. Oh my gosh. Just so different. Keep getting that error too. That's weird. I'm gonna see if I can put this on the floor. Manage worlds and back. Honestly, that's not a bad idea. I'm gonna try that. Hmm. Working and getting bugs if not being able to click anything. Huh. This is probably um I don't know if it's because I keep modding my game. Like I have extra mods like RPO and all that kind of stuff, you know? But I've been getting a lot more bugs lately related to like gameplay. Like it's noticeable right now. Um, MCC and UI, okay. Next patch fixes planter gardening. I'm so sad because they just fixed gardening not too long ago, right? And then now it's broken again. It's like, what the heck? That's so annoying. So fingers crossed that we'll be able to like do this. I have to go to the bathroom though too. Body. My body's like, we need to pee. Yeah, I think it's just buggy right now. That's really unfortunate because I want to play my soaps. Yeah, it's crafting, grab, serving, mixing thing. So they're basically having issues like grabbing things. I'll try to have them grab a serving together and see what goes on with that. Power came back. Yay! How do you get that alert? I have better exceptions. Or there's MC Command Center as well. So MC Command Center and better exceptions like share, like show some of that stuff. Quite a few mods when I'm not having any issues. I routinely delete all the package files in the Sims 4 folder. Right. Because I deleted mine just the other day. If I'm continually having problems right now, I'll try to do that, I think. Again. Okay. Are you even able to like grab anything else? I have to pee, you guys. I'm gonna go to the bathroom and then we're gonna do this. Right, I did just delete them like literally last Thursday. Like maybe I'll try restarting, but I need to go to the bathroom first. And then we can kind of like check out and see what's happening here and I might restart my game. But what in the world? But I will see you guys in just a few minutes here. I'm gonna play some ads while we do this and we're gonna do a lot of good stuff. So I'll see you guys in just a few minutes. Hold tight.
Roll that beautiful bean footage.
Probably.
Oh my God. I am back. Welcome on in. Sorry about that, Beans. I used the restroom, took a phone call, mobile deposited a check that I forgot to do because for some reason our dental clinic sent me something from last year. I think I overpaid, but I'm back. All right, here we are. Thank you guys. Ooh, level 19. Okay, so now that I have returned, things are like big. You got a word on the board. I'm so proud of you. Hi, wifey. Good to see you. Welcome back. So I've been having some weird like glitches with these kids not being able to eat this food that Fratly put out, right? Slammy, I was like, why are they sending me a check? It was like, I think overpayment or something from when we were there, like it was earmarked for like September of last year, which is when I was there for like my last service. So the first year 2024 release, I overpaid and insurance came through. You got a fat check from my OB for after having my kiddo. Yay! That kind of surprise money is good. That's excellent. May this life find me right. I'll sleep at work. Oh, no, and snored myself awake. That has happened to me before. So, you know, I don't really snore unless I'm like sick or really clogged up or something like that, or like if I'm sleeping really weird. But I do sleep giggle. Like I laugh in my sleep. And Michael, it's not like a full laugh, but it's like it's like kind of like a little giggle thing like that. But he said it's really, really creepy. Because it's just like in the middle of the night and then you can hear like apparently I giggle. Like I'm such a laughy giggly person that I just giggle in my sleep, I guess, apparently. Like The Sims do, kinda, yeah. Laughs, no, it's horrifying. That is. I wonder like what the like mental thing behind that is. Like why do you do that? You know what I mean? Like I'm so curious. Full-on conversations. No, oh my God. We roomed with Maggie, a Quippy at TwitchCon last year. And she was like, I didn't realize fully in the moment that she was like sleeping because it was like kind of dark in the room and then she was still like sleeping and stuff. And then I was like talking back to her and Michael's like, Rachel, she's sleeping. And I'm like, oh. I was like talking to Maggie because at one time she's like, what's the weather gonna be like today, basically? And then, hi, baby girl. Hi, sweetie. She's being a mama's girl today. She really is. She was like asking like what the weather was. And I was like, oh, it's going to be like 75 or whatever. I was like answering her questions. I'm so sad right now, you guys. What if my kids can't eat? I guess I'll solve their need because like I'm trying to make you eat, you know? I'll have him just grab a single serving, see if he can do it. Maybe it's just the BLTs. What in the world? Okay, Miss Girl, I can't. Miss Girl, what are you doing? Put oranges in the freezer one night and woke up and asked about it the next morning. Like we were like, you told us to, but she was asleep. What? Talks work stuff. Like gonna sleep all the time. Oh my God. So your daughter does all the things at night. She talks, snores, and sings. Sometimes like honey, and having a kid is like having sleep convos when we all share a room, right? MC command folder. Okay. Let's go look that up real quick. Because I can't like they can't eat. My Sims can't. Yeah, we'll do that. So it's under Sims 4, and then you said it's under the MC command center folder. Mods. Is it the last exception one here that it keeps doing? Yeah, because it keeps throwing it. So it's right here, right? So it says Crafting process. Because on here, like in the actual game, it said script error. It's like MC command.log file in the same folder as MC command center modules. MC command center. It was the log file that it's asking for. So I assume it's this one here. Some of that in the Discord. Yeah. Thrown it in the Deadpool Discord and take a look at it to see what's going on, right? So it just says crafting underscore process at py apply simoleon value. What? Expand some of the items. Oh. Roman. And then it's throwing an error for like all of, so Malbec, like all the kids. There we go. Hey, Panda, thank you so much for gifting that sub to Derek. I hope you enjoy your emotes. No, seriously, that does not full remember the next morning. That's crazy. Yeah, like sometimes I gotta remember, like Michael and I sometimes we'll get like into like a little bit of a heated discussion on something and I'll be like, I talked to you about this last night, and then we realize like, oh, I talked to you like when you were like basically asleep. Like, okay, that's fair, kind of thing. And it will tell you the problem. Oh, it will tell you the problem? Like the Discord will straight up tell me? Like do they have like something that automatically updates you, or is it like a person that does it? Because I'm in the Deadpool Discord. I'm gonna do that really fast. Because I can't feed my Sims currently. It's a person? Okay. I think I'm in the Deadpool Discord. Am I in there? Am I in there? I'm in Twisted Mexies and Lumpanoos. Okay. I'm not in Deadpools. I'm gonna get into the Discord right now though. Any mods or just general Q&A? So this is last exceptions questions then. So air support last exception questions, because I'm assuming that's what it is, because it's my exception reports, right? Oh no, I gotta like, ugh. Basically, don't be garbage, no random tags, cool. Okay. And then so it says read and accept the rules before you go in. So I think I already did that. I joined it, right? So weird spot on the counter. No, because I tried moving it to like a different spot. Error file mod game error file support. So I'm assuming it's this one here. So do I just like copy all of this? Last exception, support on Discord server. I'm gonna need to make sure that this is the correct one. I'm pretty sure it is. Nope, I needed to be in a different one. That's all right. I think being in like a few of them is good anyway. Just copy the file itself. Okay. Family friendly, treat everyone with respect, pick one support and stay there. Legal, okay. Cool. Oh man, and let them know what's happening, right? So it says, read our server info channel's entirety, understand our policies, and maybe our channels list. Game version TXT into this channel. Into this channel? Hello? So you literally just like drop it in there, verify it's not pirated. Oh, okay. That makes sense. I like that at least, you know? Um, roles channel. Okay, there we are. That's fancy. My Discord feels very like analog in compared to this. So if you guys are coming in, my Sims can't eat and I'm figuring out what MC Command Center is telling me is going on. Right, because I think I saw all, like I can see all the channels here. So add roles. Oh, it's under general support. Okay, so this here. So you literally just like drop it in then. Okay. Oh, that's crazy. So there's like a bot like reading it. Oh my God, that's so crazy. My Discord feels so like analog. See, I put it in there. I don't know what's happening. Right. Computer people scare me, but also that's kind of fun. Received replies right away. Stuff. Otherwise, as a person, I'll get back to you soon. Okay. So we'll just kind of like be patient because they're, you know, they're people. We can't know instantaneously, but I'll have that over on my other window. But basically, like my Sims can't like eat food. Like I wonder if I'm going to like if I should try to have her make something else really fast. Right? Yeah, no, that's crazy. Maybe I will have her just make something else, like serve another dinner instead of that. Like we could do like tofu stir fry. I don't know. Or maybe I can try to like move this over this way and have the kids try to eat it again. Reset all Sims. Honestly, I'm about to. Okay, so yeah, they're still throwing the same errors and stuff. I know they don't want the BLTs. They're like, it doesn't have real bacon on it. I don't want that. No real bacon. Disgusting. They don't want the tofu bacon. Yeah, I don't know if it's because I gotta like reset them or whatever or what. Because I restarted my game and everything. Try having your Sims scrap the BLT they were making and make a new one on it. Okay, so she's making something else. I know, to be fair, the fake bacon is kind of gross. It is. That's gonna be absolutely hilarious if they just didn't want it. If they just didn't want like the bacon. I have her making something else here. I don't know where these kids are going, y'all, but I think I might have them like sit together because I want to see what it looks like. Dude, okay, he's at least eating something else though. Vino, you're not allowed. Grandma's literally making food. That's wild though. Very, very grateful for that. For how quick that help is though. Genuinely, like what in the world? Major props to Deadpool, because it's not like 2 people use this mod. This is like probably one of the widest used mods in the Sims community. I would go off and say that, to be honest with you. Like genuinely. No. Vino, I said no. Vino, get your filthy paws off there. At least he can eat something. You know, that's at least a relief. I know that Discord server is great. Yeah. I usually try to keep my Discords relatively like small on the way that on like how many I have. But yeah, that is definitely a necessary one for me to have. Keeping current on all my mods. Yeah. No, that's good. Honestly, if only... Okay. So... I don't know why my playtesting brain didn't try something else. It worked, so I just said thank you to the person. Try making the same thing again, see if it happens. Yeah! Apparently the faux bacon is just really that disgusting to those Sims. Oh my god. That's great. I don't know why my playtesting brain wasn't like, yeah, let me just try making another one to see if that bugged or something. But now I am honestly like curious to see oriented the wrong way, right? I don't know. It didn't seem like it because I moved it around and stuff. A whole error for faux bacon. Like faux bacon, like that bacon is just absolutely that disgusting. Anyway. The won't eat bug just stands there for holding their plate. Oh, wow. That's wild. I wonder if it's something that's related to the whole like family recipe thing, you know, because they changed the way that cooking works. You know what I mean? So I wonder if at its core that there's something else kind of going on with the coding there, because they did make a lot of changes to it, which kind of makes sense, you know. She has so many things that she can cook. Where is the faux BLT? I want to see if I can have her make it again. I think that was more of like a lunch thing though, because this is like a dinner. So I'm going to have her do this. We're going to do, yeah, mine is like really buggy too. So I got it. I'm going to have her go under here and just cook, because it'll be under here. Smarter pie menu. I honestly I'm like so afraid to keep getting more mods, but it's just too good, you know? Faux meat casserole. Where is my faux BLT, my guy? Give it to me now. Tofu stir fry. Let me see if I can alphabetize it. A, B, C, D. Yeah. Faux. It's not showing up under here. Faux BLT. Am I crazy? Am I crazy? Faux meat and mash, meat butter chicken, faux meat casserole, faux meat cottage pie, faux meat Wellington. Yeah, I guess I can't make it currently. I'll have them do it again later, but like at least our children are able to eat, so there's that. Also, I feel really bad because our horse has been outside just like dealing with being sad for a second. I am gonna reset him though, so then I can have Malbec come outside and like maybe hug him. Oh my god. And go chat with the horse for a little while, rub his neck, talk to. This is so cramped under here. Oh my god. I wonder if it'll be like one of those things where Malbec wants to like have him go live on a ranch with one of the families or something. You know what I mean? Oh my god. A spinach on wait. You know what I just realized? I had her make the secret spice on it. Maybe, you know what? I'm gonna have her do that in the morning. Like she can go to bed, but I'm gonna have her make something and then add secret spice and then see if people can grab it then, because that's one thing that she did differently last time. See if I can replicate the problem on a different dish, maybe? Because that would be a good way to kind of try to do that. A spinach onion quiche show up in the fridge in my game. I didn't find out they got that. No idea where it's from. Oh my God. You just have like fridge ghosts, apparently. Oh, son of a biscuit. Okay. Time for me to like, that playtesting thing kind of like really threw me off. But these poor kids are all like super exhausted. I'm gonna have them go outside and go back to bed. Because I definitely lost like my routine and whatnot because we spent like several in-game hours doing that. Fridge ghost making me random meals IRL. Honestly, no, it would make meal planning so much better, to be honest. Wouldn't it? If you don't have to think about like meal planning and ghosts would just do it for you. That would take so much mental load off of me. No joke. I'd be like, heck yes, I'm here for that. Meal planning is the worst of adulting. I know. What do you mean I have to like figure out what to eat every day for the rest of my life? That's way too many decisions. Oh my God. It's almost Fratley's time. I'm not ready, chat. I'm not ready. I'm not ready. Our girl, she's the one who changed everything. Oh my God, the trauma is coming though. That means these kids could hardly grieve the cat. Wait till your grandma dies, okay? I'm just putting it out there. She has like a few days left, that means, at the very least. Oh my God. Shopping list on the Walmart site that has each recipe. Oh, that's actually really nice though. Because I usually just add things to my cart as I go. You know what I mean? Are the parents are not back yet. No. They're supposed to be back on like Monday. Oh my God, you guys. What am I gonna do? She has her will all taken care of. Like I might have her maybe like read her will and see what it looks like. I know, I hope she makes it to Monday, me too. This is actually gonna be really sad. She probably would become a ghost. I don't know if I'd have her be like a playable one though, if that makes sense. Like I probably wouldn't do that with her. Oh, he didn't get to eat the tofu stir fry, so I was gonna have it tonight, like this morning for breakfast at 3 in the morning. Roll the dice to decide that. No, we didn't roll the dice to decide that. If it's an air, it might be a little bit different. If that makes sense. But at this point, I don't have intentions to see if we want to keep ghosts around as like livable ones though. Oh my God, my heart is going to be torn out though. This girl has done everything in her power to like literally change like the course of this challenge. But I am gonna have him get some more leftovers. We've got that. And then you are good on your needs. You guys, you're very tired too still. Hi, Thea, welcome on in. We just got a notification that Fratley is going to pass away soon. And I'm very, very sad actually. And have him go inside, go get some more tofu stir fry. Another pet that there's not another baby, right? I may see what that looks like to see if we can get like another pet at another point. Maybe like the dog that we were talking about that they have to have. Because Lord knows that I don't have the mental capacity for 2 horses in this like format that we have going on here. Okay, get leftovers. There we go. Finish Gray Gen of Not So Berry. Oh, that's so fun. And this dude literally had the audacity to end his midlife crisis from dying from laughter. Are you joking me? He did that. That's crazy work though. Actually, that's really funny. You know, at least the midlife crisis is over. Like the life is over. He wanted out of that midlife crisis that bad, you know? All right, Malbec is like very stinky and he needs to take care of some of his needs. I don't know why we woke up at like 3:30 in the morning, but sometimes that's just the way that it goes, you know? It was end of life crisis. He was having a crisis because his life was ending. Just done. He clocked out. There was this one time I was doing it and it was a decades challenge back in like 2019. Um, our heiress, or like she was a supposed heiress. Oh wait, difficult, Malbec and Concord. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, they're difficult. 100%. These kids are always at odds with each other. But she was like enraged from a mood swing as a teenager and she aged up and then she like died of having like the heart thing. Her heart exploded basically. The cardiac explosion or whatever it was. Because she was like super stressed out when she was a kid or when she was a teenager. Like, so that was really rude. It was horrible. I was like, why is she dying? It was because of her mood swing. Playable goes age or go where? Did they just round until you rebirth them? I think they're just around for all I know, like just forever. I want to say. I think I might play it so Fratly parts ways, you know, at this point. With us closing that chapter, as hard as that's going to be, because I love her with my whole heart and like her whole story arc and her struggles and her accomplishments and everything have been so wholesome to see. Are you kidding me? These freaking things keep breaking like crazy. Like, does anyone else feel like their stuff breaks a lot more? But I am gonna have him maybe go ahead and like hire the emergency repair service and then take a shower, then go downstairs and eat. Cause dude, I'm just saying. Also, did you do your homework? He did not do his homework. Poppy going to be running tours of her house forever, right? Make that shower. Is it sized up? Yeah, it's sized up just a little bit. It's like 0.01 or something like that. I don't remember how much I did, but it is sized up and then it's like squished into the wall. Because I like the custom look. Yeah, exactly. So you have to call the repair service all the time? Yeah, I have this family calling the repair service all the time too. Because that just makes a lot of sense to me, like based on who they are. I feel like Malbec might learn how to be a little bit handy though, because that's just the kind of kid that he is. Or kind of guy that he is. Oh my God, these two. Where is your homework, Vino? Why are we yelling at each other? You're yelling at your brother and you are just maxing your, whatever, your social skill, kid. Sure, whatever. I really do need him to work on his mental skill though. Actually, where's my little like teddy bear thing? I don't know what's happening. He's exhausted this morning already. I'm sealing it. Yeah, yes, I love that idea. It's so good because you're basically making like a custom shower, you know? And it works with like single showers because you can like size them up a little bit. If you do like a 1x1 square thing. Mm-hmm. And the Sims freak out all the time. Some ring stuff. Wait, need to figure out how to get my butler who passed to stop coming through my TV. Your butler's like, pick up your plates. Oh my God, the trauma. Shower without the tile, but a glass door included would be nice to have. Yes, that would be awesome. Or making ones that are like modular. You know, like you can do like the shower head and then like have your tub. I totally wish that you could do that. You could like mix and match ones. Honestly, I could see them programming like a couple of shower heads to the point like where you can like clip them to bathtubs or whatever. So you can make your own custom tubs if you want, or showers if you want. That would be awesome. All right, Roman, you're doing pretty good this morning. Malbec, how are you? He's still working on that mental skill. Man, they age up. We're gonna have like a birthday party on Saturday. I like how I have her waking up and she's just reading her will. She's like, I'm not feeling good. This is depressing. My stapler, my mom took the stapler. I was like, you took my stapler. Right? Oh. Same remains preference. Life's pinnacle headstone. She has her headstone picked out. She wants her activities to be lighthearted eulogy, light candles, mourning deceased. Her personal note is do not let your past define who you are, but let it become part of the person you become. Oh, and it's an inspiring way. Oh my God. And then we didn't add anything in here relating to the money because like um the will is only assumed if no one else is in the household, if it's only them. So like if you move out and then your sim like passes away kind of thing. Um so like mhm. So basically 80% of her money to Vincent and Afina, 20% will go to Driscoll and Elliot. 50% of the household funds are hers, basically. So we're gonna give 20% of whatever we have when she dies to Driscoll and Elliot. Mm-hmm. He just sits in his inventory. Oh my God. He's an immortal werewolf. Like he's, you know, he's got to be prepared still though, because like he yeah, he still has to be prepared because, you know, you never know when a vampire is just gonna come and off you, you know. God, this child. I am going to cheat his energy a little bit. You didn't see anything. Don't look at me. That's hilarious though, that he's just like this immortal vampire or like werewolf, and you're like, just for some spice. I'm totally gonna cry after Pixel Barbies, yo, because this is gonna be the first funeral that we have at that funeral home that I built too. Maybe, yeah, maybe Neighborhood Stories will get them. Neighborhood Stories is brutal though. Oh, these kids, they are really cute though. Vino with that stinking pot of like that lump of clay. I like him. He's a good dad to Apple. Aw, that is really wholesome. What camera do you use? Sims 3 camera was the one that I use. Okay, so we're all going to grade school. Paris is like, be ready for vampires. Got it. I'm mortified that she's gonna die on her own, like home alone or whatever. The house is messy. She's a neat sim and she's squeamish. Oh my God, all those freaking kids. We gotta clean up after them. She already passed down the family recipe to Roman though for the cookies. So she's good to go on that one. Aw, thank you, Al. I'm glad you like it. The stairwell. It's fun. It's a good way to do like a little landing area, like in a weird octagonal shape up here. Tried to off my Sims young adult sister via Neighborhood Stories, and it just wouldn't do it, so I had to do it myself. Oops. I mean, playing The Sims is kind of like playing God in a way, you know? So can you really blame them? We have so many simoleons, you guys. We also don't know like how much money that Vincent and Afina are gonna like leave to the kids or let them take or whatever, you know? Like via that, so we're gonna have to figure that out. Made my sim his person that he will marry. I made his future in-laws to have them around, fill out the family tree neighborhood, and try to kill all of them. Like, come on. What? Neighborhood Stories is like, we don't need any of these extras in here. Let's try to balance the force. I wonder what she would do this morning. You're not gonna go clean though, girl. I'm gonna have you go empty the coffee pot and probably brew something nice and different. And I might have her honestly go out on the porch, because sitting out here was like something that she did quite often on her own. I wonder if she kind of knows that her time is coming. She's got to. I don't know. What do you think? Do you think she would know? I don't know. Sometimes you just don't know. Like, hi, Tank, thank you for the lurk. I'm gonna have her add her secret spice so then it's like better quality. Oops. I know she just feels extra tired. That's why she has to have the extra coffee, you know? Roman's friend hadn't studied for a big exam today. Since he's taking it earlier in the day, Roman could easily remember the questions. I feel like Roman might share. He's a side character. Oh no, he got caught. Mm-mm. Adding that secret spice to the coffee. Oh, that's so sweet though. Roman trying to skip out on class today. Wow. Oh, to comfort a crying friend. What should we tell him? That's honestly really sweet. Helping friends comes first. Listen, school's important, but also like friendship is forever. I'm gonna have her sit outside, come drink your coffee in her jammies. Side character, it really is so brutal. It makes me feel better about them, you know? Because like as much as I love this legacy family, it's still one of those things where you like can't control everybody, you know? What a good life she's built though, honestly. Just looking back on her relationship with Dak, looking back on everything, like I'm honestly a little like nostalgic and very heartbroken over this. Oh god, I was like, her fun is so low. What's going on? I think I also might have her maybe like scrap these paintings because that was from her last painting class. Do you think that she would want to do it once again? Maybe do like a painting class again today, potentially? I mean, she probably would still try to continue as normal, like for the most part, I want to say. I'm gonna have her change her outfit. Maybe she's like in something a little bit more comfortable today. Thank you, Crafty, for the lurk. I appreciate you. I'm gonna have her bring over, like start the little gathering. We're gonna stay here. So it's about 10:30 in the morning. She's had her coffee and her breakfast. She's feeling real good about things. And then now I want her to bring everyone in so then she can like mentor people. We'll have them all come in. I love this house. I genuinely do not know like what is gonna happen. I also may age up Roman a little bit more too. Again, side character. As brutal as that is. Oh, wait. Okay, so we're going to mentor somebody. Mentoring, let's do Danny Lee. She's not really having any good like compatibility with any of these people. I guess that's romantic though. You know, it's fine. It should totally be all right. Stop it. Get your filthy hands off my easel. Y'all are like moth to the flames with this stuff. I'm just saying. Because I can't change. I have to have like control of this. Get your fingers off of my easel. Mentoring object is already in use. Are you kidding me? I'm gonna delete you, Christy. I'm going, you know, that's how you get deleted. Aw. Wait, can I mentor him since he's already like doing it? Oh, well. Oh, wait, apparently she's, there we go. Ah, I just had to let them go a little bit longer. It's okay. Micromanaging who? Do you even want to be here, dude? Danny, that's literally so mean. He hates art. Did you see that? He's like, I don't even like this. I wonder if his wife is making him come here for like hobbies or something, you know? Because that is the actions of a guy who doesn't actually want to be here. Just putting it out there, guys. I know, I wonder if his wife is making him wear that jacket too. That is so mean. Also, what is this outfit? Athena Banali is wearing like these weird red shoes with like checkered pants and like a weird sweater and Mrs. Crumplebottom's hat. Tony outfits are wild. Same with this. I can't like part from the fact that that's a pajama top in my head. Honestly, he's probably the most, this guy actually, Vlen Volkov as well as Danny Lee are probably the two that are the most well put together out of all of these Sims. So Fratley is retired, by the way. She is someone who retired from being like some sort of like she was like the top of the career in like the painter career. Lifelong like professional artist. And in her retired years, we've been having her host like a little club meet and greet kind of thing. And then basically she's able to fill that void and like pass on her love for painting for by like taking on students and mentors and stuff, which I really like the mentoring stuff that we ended up getting with like the one of the most recent patches that came with the businesses and hobbies pack. But so this art club kind of gathers at her house when everyone is at school. It's something for grandma to kind of do during the day and gives her some like good socialization and networking stuff. Love learning the lore. It's fun. She actually wasn't the heiress like her husband was, but then after he was done, we kind of like divorced him and kicked him out because he was kind of a piece of crap. And then she really is the one that really set the bar straight. And in fixing things for Athena, because Athena really was someone who, like her daughter, who was the Blueberry Gen, she was someone who really did a lot of work to and like on carrying the torch that Fratley like into breaking those generational like trauma chains, I guess. All right, so now that we're like here, I'm gonna have her, maybe we can like view together because again, this is something that we have for like our club and we view artwork and we like do painting things together. So I feel like they just kind of like they have some painting classes and then they all like take some time to view things together and like discuss it, like the techniques used or something like that is the way that I envision it. It's actually really cute to see them kind of gather and discuss things. Dip and do dishes, wish forever. The not eating issue, yeah. So basically, I think it was, at least at this point, directly tied to the BLTs. I tried cooking something else and then it worked. However, I do want to try making something else and then having her do like the secret spice thing to see if then they can also like still eat. Because the only difference is like it was a different dish and then it was like the secret spice thing. So I'm going to have her make the faux BLTs again and I'm going to try it if it was just that specific dish or if it was like faux BLTs in general. You know what I mean? Like that specific serving. I'm gonna try it, but I'm glad that they were able to help like, oh, just try making something different and then it ended up being okay. Hi, Dad. Welcome on in. Good to see you. How are you? I feel like I want her to like give this to her grandson then. I might have her like give it to him now, like pass on heirloom to and she's gonna give it to her favorite grandchild who is, oh wait, you can only give it to like teens or older. I'm gonna have her give a gift to him though. Also, Twitch is gonna play ads in just a second, so I'm gonna go ahead and let those play and I'll be back in just a second. Thanks for hanging.
Roll that beautiful bean footage.
I'm doing okay today. A lot better than yesterday, that's for sure. And like all the other days before that. Finally getting my period and I'm feeling so much better. Because it's rough out here, y'all. Just saying. It's honestly kind of insane how good it feels like when I finally do get it. I'm like a new person. I go from like I'm depressed, everything is horrible and I'm dying and like in pain and exhausted to like I can do anything. Gotta clean the bathroom really quick before my husband's fam shows up. Oh my god. Even if I ask them to tell them on their way out, they'll just show up. Right, exactly. Gosh darn it. Honestly, when you start cleaning the bathroom, it's really, you know, I feel like when you get going on it, it's the getting going that really sucks. Oops, I'm playing. I didn't mean to play. It is so good to hear. Yay, but I'm glad you're doing good. It's a bit rainy and kind of a little bit chilly here this morning, but we still have windows open. It was kind of like raining this morning. And I think we're due for like a little bit of another shower here soon, but all in all, I can't really complain. weather's good. And then we have, I think I have another one here. Or like, right. Our bathroom's like super tiny too. So like when I get going on it, it's really not that bad. Severe thunderstorm warning on repeat. Yeah, exactly. Like, cause I have PMD, which is like PMDD, which is like it's premenstrual dysphoric disorder or something like that, where it's like premenstrual syndrome on crack, basically. Like for some people, some people's symptoms, like mine are really bad, but some people's symptoms get like suicidal type of things. Like it gets really terrible for some people. It's supposed to snow later. Shut the front door. Get out of here. That is homophobic. Listen, it is springtime. Actually, I don't even know if it's technically spring yet. Has it been the first day of spring yet, you guys? I don't think it has been the first day of spring yet, actually. It's tomorrow. Okay, winter, you have won this round. It's literally the first day of, I'm like, it is springtime, and it's not. It's tomorrow. You can have it. This one last time. You have been permitted. Then no more until later in the season. Then you are done. Capiche? But yeah, we're supposed to get like more rain later, like starting around 2, by the way. 2 to 4 is supposed to get pretty heavy here with severe thunderstorms, but my internet usually is pretty okay. I'm more worried about the power than anything else. I swear to goodness. Hi, welcome on in. I know, misery, me too. I definitely fell behind the 21st. Okay. Is it the 20th? Because I think the 21st is for winter, I want to say. Also, we're back.
This recording is in partnership with the
Right.
EA Creator Network.
We need rain so bad. We've been having dust storms. Really? Oh yeah, I've been hearing about that. That's crazy, Lace. Just turned right. The blue, really. It can feel like that for some people. The 20th, 21st, right? 21st is usually winter solstice. For sure. Like one of those, you know. 70 degrees yesterday. That is what really bodied me last week because I was PMSing and I already have like really bad inflammation. Hi, Tiger. Good to see you. And then like it was really bad. It was like extra bad then, basically. Because it went from it was like 81 and then it dropped down to like the low 50s. And then I died. And I slept all weekend. I hate it. Scared of May, my seasonal allergies. Michael is already like miserable right now. Poor guy. I feel so bad. I think I'm gonna have them like start their gathering and then see if I can have them grab a serving together because again, it's impeccable quality full BLTs again. So we'll see. Hi, Mark. Good to see you. Welcome. I also hate to break it. Okay, so okay. All right. I am narrowing this down. I cooked the faux BLTs again. But it was I spiced it up with the thing. I want her to make faux BLTs again. So I don't spice this other one up because they can't grab a serving from that one. So I can't do it again until tomorrow because that was like a lunch item. So I guess I just can't eat the faux BLTs that are impeccable quality. Mask is outside this year. Yeah, I talked about Michael with that. I talked with Michael about that one, honestly, about like wearing a mask outside to see if it helps him, but it's kind of like a 50-50 shot. Okay, I'm gonna have her make BLTs again, so we're gonna play test this, and then I'm not gonna spice it up, and I'm gonna let the kids like grab another serving. All right, children, where is your homework, my little man? You just keep like taking your siblings' homework, dude. Do homework together, and I'm gonna have you do your homework. Okay, who is actually exhausted? Vino is. I'm just gonna heal you a little bit, dude, and then I'm probably gonna let you like go lay down or something. Man, that's gonna make people think I have COVID and leave me alone. Right? No, literally, it's kind of like a nice hack though. It's like unintentional little hack. It's a hack to making people leave you alone. Oh my God, that's so cute. Plus, even though I own the pack since it came out, that's nice. I typically don't play with pets very often either, but it's really, really cute to see the animals sometimes. But I like them more. I like animals more when I have a smaller family because I can pay a lot more attention to them, if that makes sense. Because like animals, I'm like, okay, you can't really do anything, so I'm just going to have you like exist basically. All right, Fratley. Okay, so I made more faux BLTs, but I didn't spice them up. Okay, cool. So the bug is with the spice it up thing. Because she made them impeccable quality. So both times that they couldn't eat it was because they had impeccable quality. So these ones are just like the regular BLTs that she made without the spice it up perk. So the bug is with the perk. The special spice is that you just can't eat it. And that's just it. That's the spice. A family of 6, so it's tense at times. Yes, it's really hard. Honestly, yeah, she made them too spicy. 100%. By the way, just as a heads up, severe thunderstorms are rolling through my area. I should be fine, but in case I lose connection, I'll obviously let you guys know, but I shouldn't. Knock on wood. Other Sims, exactly. These Sims are unworthy of the amazing, impeccable, immaculate food from Fratley. Athena to take birth control and Vincent condoms so you don't want more babies. Oh my God. We're so gonna do that. We're gonna get her on birth control so fast. Oh, are you really, Citrus? Yeah. Severe thunderstorms for about 3 hours here. I can't believe Fratley's gonna pass away soon. Oh my God, wait, are you mentoring? Wait, that's actually really cute. I'm gonna cry. I think they're just doing it together. Chance to test it out. Nice, right? Not that you, yeah, like, right, not that you wanted to do it. The toilet made me, oh, I guess the pregnancy test. I suppose, right? You know, pregnancy test toilets. I think it goes together. This child, this is so sweet. I'm gonna get some good photos of this though. Just putting it out there because this is like absolutely precious that he's doing it with grandma. We're cross stitching. Oh, these kids are gonna be wrecked, you guys, when they prepare. I don't know who that is. Radawan, I don't think I like. Dude, I think I've talked to you literally like 3 times. Why are you calling me if you like to ask if you should have a baby? Dude! That's crazy work there, dude. All right, so Concord is down here. I think I want Fratley to actually go up to Malbec and then give him... Oh, wait, dude, you gotta wake up. I want her to go and give him a gift. Isn't it under friendly? Do you guys know where it is? Like where the gift giving is? Yeah, I don't think they can unless you have mods. I think you can enable it in MC commands under. Small talk, affection, give gift, friendly gift. I'm going to give the large hoop the blueberries one. You're gonna get out of your bed, dude. I'm gonna heal you up a little bit because I want grandma to give you this gift. Is what I want. I want this to happen. Especially before we even like potentially pass away. Hi, Lena. Welcome on in. Good to see you. She's like, I made this for you. It's even in a purple box. I had no idea. Oh my God. I think they just like randomly pick colors when they give you in box, like when they pick a box or whatever. That is really, really actually like so sweet of them. I know, I love that. Okay, so I'm gonna go down here and I'm gonna get like a better screenshot. I know grandma pays attention. We did not deserve this woman at all. It really is very perfect. She made a cross stitch for him and it's little blueberries. Oh, a Grape Gen. I know, just 3 more to go. It's really sweet, isn't it? They're gonna be teenagers in game tomorrow. You know what I want Fratley to do? I'm gonna have her prep and make a birthday cake for these kids because we're gonna have a little like mini get together with all their friends and whatever. So I'm gonna have her make a cake. And then I wonder what one we should make. Ooh, wait, the grape generation? Because I don't think we have like blue cake or purple. Because we have the blueberry one, which is really cute. Should I do like chocolate for the kids maybe? Because the chocolate one is really cute. Oh, even like the little winter cake. The matcha tea cake was the one that we did for Dak. I'm pretty sure the other kids or something. Maybe I'll have her do the chocolate one. Honestly, that sounds like fun. That sounds good to me. I know, I can't believe that we're on Grape. Oh my God. It's happening. Malbec, I am going to send you to go to the bathroom though, and then I want you to go out and actually like, oh my God, no. Okay, Smuckers, I need to pay attention to my horse. Oh my God, okay, he's gonna come outside. I feel so bad. It's dirty. Oh my God, this is not good. I think, oh. You know what we might do? I thought Smuckers was dying. Honestly, looks really sad out here. I wonder if Malbec is going to see these conditions for the horse and be like, maybe he can't keep up with it right now, and maybe we go send him to go live with our friends on their farm for a while until we like move there. And then we get the horse back later. Because I feel like Dad definitely made a very short-sighted decision to get these children this gosh darn horse. I'm gonna have her add birthday candles to this too. Okay, for some reason we can't do it here. I'm gonna have her add the birthday candles now though. There we go. That's kind of like where my thought process is right now. Oh my God, I know he's laying down to rest forever. That's vile. Imagine. I honest to goodness might be like, have one of the girls take the horse for a little while. And then we get him back after we graduate high school. Very uncomfortable. Oh, poor buddy. Just because Malbec, you know, like he really wants to have this horse, obviously, and he loves him. But I feel like it might be a mature thing for him to do is to say goodbye for like a little while. So we're gonna go friendly hug, rub neck, because his social and hunger is low and he won't eat this for some reason. Keep playing when a sim is dirty and miserable. Oh my gosh, come on. When a cat or a horse is dirty, oh no, you pull it out. Exactly. Like we have so much more empathy for the animals versus for like the actual sim sometimes. Okay, so then specialized training for like jumping or something, right? Exactly. Energy, hunger is low, fun is poor, hygiene is low. I wonder if I'm gonna have Roman come out here and actually like brush him, because like kids can't do this, but teens and adults can. I could see us doing something like that. Learning about animals and proper care, he would know the horse needs more open space. Yeah, no, that's actually so true though. Because like he has been doing some things to read and educate himself. And like, so he knows that it's going to be for the short term. Because sometimes when you have a horse, you have them live in a barn somewhere else, you know, and you go visit them off like on your off time or downtime or whatever. So especially as he's going to get older, we might be able to do something like that. And like have Smuckers go live somewhere else for like a little while. Oh, child, what are you gonna go do? I think I'm gonna have him go inside then. Um, and then maybe go work on playing doctor, because I really want that like mental skill again. But he's definitely not gonna hit level 7 or level 9 or 10 or whatever in a few days. But he's at least getting like really, really high up there in the meantime, like even for a kid. Because he still does have like his horse riding skill that he has worked on a little bit. Because like, sure, he definitely loves this horse and his dad got it for him, but he's the one that's definitely getting like really into it. Into like learning about the animals and the horse and stuff. Aww. So these kids, Malbec. Okay, so you guys, they did wake up at like 3 in the morning though. FOMO appointment, that's exciting. Oh, that's right, because you said that you like made yourself a little, wait, no, maybe he's like thinking about it and like gonna bring it up to like London. Is this London? No, it's Winona. Oh my God, Winona is the one that I think that would be really cute for him to have like a really deep friendship with when he's like a little bit older. I think that would be really cute. But he is better friends with Paris and London, but he's a little less familiar with Winona. Oh, these kids. So maybe I'll have the horse go live with like the Rosmans, because I think they also have more room in their house and whatnot. Like in their household. Oh, grandma. Oh, at least the horse is eating. He's definitely not having a lot of fun right now. Because he has to have room to go like run and whatever else. But I think I will have grandma come in here, maybe go sit down, or even I could see that being like a little conversation that they have together though with these kids. Oh, oh my God. You broke your laptop screen? Oh no. Can I play with that ball? Kinda, sorta. I have to like let him out to be able to do it, but he can't do it up here, but he has to go to do it. Yeah, do it down there. So I could have him come out here and maybe like ask Horse to play and like get him to like leave the barn and go out there. Yeah, he can't do it on the porch, but he can do it outside, even though there's like lots of room. The Rookie. I've heard of it, but I'm not really familiar with it, if that makes sense. Oh my God. Smuckers is free! Okay. He's like, I need some fun. Go play with your ball, dude. Go run free! You deserve it! Ignore the fact that he's climbing up all the rocks and stuff. Oh, it's your favorite show. Nice. I can't remember. I've heard of it before. I can't remember exactly when or in like what context though. um, I know he's so free and happy. You know, oh, he's at least having a lot of fun like running around outside. So literally just moving is making this horse really fun, like have a lot of fun. Is Smucker stuck now? The Cop Cutie song on TikTok? Not that I know of. Not that I'm aware of, at least. Okay, so I think he's going back inside. Okay, so he's had his nightly zoomies, and now he's back in the barn. No, I actually kind of like that though, that he like had his zoomies and now he's like, okay, I'm done. Lock for every like lock for horses. There we go, all horses. So he's back in the barn now. His fun is still low. Roman, what are you doing? I'm really nervous about how everyone's gonna take it when grandma dies though. This is gonna be rough for everybody. Also, our friends are over. Oh my god, it's 11 p.m. Let me just girls, go home. I straight up didn't even realize that those girls were still over and then it's like 11:30 p.m. Oh my god, I put some stapled papers between my laptop screen and body and then put in a carrying case underneath a heavy sketchbook, and now it's got a black screen with colored ribbons. Oh no, I can't get in my computer because I can't see the screen. Uh-oh. Good thing though, screens are usually really easy to fix though. Usually they're just like a little ribbon that's on the inside and like a connection thing. Those ones are pretty common or pretty easy to fix, but oh god, that still sucks regardless though, Eigen, because you can't even get into your computer. Do you have like another laptop with like an HDMI cord that you could use as like a secondary? Because you should be able to just plug it right in and then do it if you have something else. Even like a TV with an HDMI cord. These poor kids. Oh my gosh. Oh. I wonder if it would be up to Roman, because Roman was the one to go outside with the horse and be like, hey, I think that we should reconsider the living conditions for this guy for just a little while. These poor kids. Plug some sort of, yeah, like some sort of monitor. Yep. That way you're able to like actually see it and whatever. Up to the new episodes in like 2 months. Wow, we've really been binging what's it called lately? I can't think of what it is. Yeah, we've been binging Star Wars Rebels, which is really fun. I think we're somewhere like in the first quarter of season 2, and there's like 4 seasons, which is really quite nice. I'm personally very excited about it because I'm actually kind of like getting into some TV shows, and I'm usually not like a TV show type of person at all, like even in the least. But now I am. Oh, a TV and cable. Let's see if I can do Adobe homework on the TV. Right. Fingers crossed. Oh, wow. She's really still cleaning. You're like, I don't know how many days they usually have left, and I don't want to know after we get that notification, because we did get the notification that said like, oh, you're gonna die soon kind of thing. And I'm mortified. Oh yeah, some Clone Wars, yeah. I've seen a little bit of Clone Wars. Which does come before Rebels, I believe. Yeah, it comes before Rebels. Oh, the Gilmore Girls. Is it good? I've heard really nice things about that. That's right, because like Rebels comes after Order 66, and it's like the beginning of the rebellion, and then the Clone Wars is obviously the Clone Wars, which is before Order 66. All the Clone Wars, and I haven't seen Rebels. Nice. I see. It's like they're definitely very worth it though. Rebels is like before the newer regime from episodes 7, 8, 9. Mm-hmm. Of the Ghost. Oh my god, the Clone Wars tattoo. That's so good. Rex is great. That's exciting though. I like that. Michael has Kanan's lightsaber. That's one that he got. He got it like on sale or something after we got home from Disney. It's really cool. It comes in like the 2 pieces, which is neat. All right, Fratley. I'm gonna send you to bed, even though you're not tired. I'm still gonna send you to sleep anyway. Ezra's lightsaber. Ooh, it's a really cool one. That's one that I would really like to get for Michael again, like to get him like another one. Or even if I can like fathom it one day, I want to get him Ahsoka's lightsabers because Ahsoka's like one of his favorite characters. I say that like I'm whispering because he could easily be here in chat, but he's not. But I really do want to get oh my god, that scared the poop out of me. Why are you afraid? Oh, from fear of the dark? Oh, you should go wake up Grandma instead of going and beating on Marmee. Go wake up Grammy. I know, right? Like, I really need to think about what I want to get him for like a wedding gift though. Does that make sense? Like I want to get him a little something. We haven't decided on like how big or small we would want to go. I love getting presents for people. I don't think there's like a monster under the bed for him, is there? You know what? Yeah. I'm gonna Fratley spray under his bed. Yeah, I need to figure out because like our wedding's only in a few months and there's a lot coming up now. Like there's a lot of things that are coming together. Wall light of some sort. So there's something that he really likes a lot. You know, like all the panels that are like seen throughout like different like Empire ships and stuff. They're like lights, but they're like the big long like ovals. I'm thinking about either trying to make or find something like that for his office, but he also doesn't have like a lot of wall space either to like begin with. It would be so cool. Right. He doesn't have like a ton of room, but as long as I get something that's like not super huge, I think that would be really cool. But also like our wedding gift, like I'm gonna get you a light. Do you know what I mean? I'm like, here's a light. But it's a cool one though. All jokes aside. Be like, you're the light of my life. I could be stupid about it. Twitch is gonna play ads in just a second though, Beans. I will be right back. Hold tight and I will see you in just a minute.
Roll that beautiful bean footage.
That would be really cool though. Lifelong commitment. Here's a little light. Yeah, exactly. Like literally though. Does anyone know typically like, because I have my wedding band. This is something I have yet to like look into. This is my engagement ring and then I have my wedding band that'll get like, it's like a piece, it goes with it. Does anyone know, can I just like call it basically any like jewelry, like jeweler shop and be like, hey, can you solder these or whatever? Right, exactly, literally mask. That'd be really cute though. So you can, okay. And typically, like, how long does something like that take? Probably not weeks, I would assume. Like maybe a week, 2 weeks. Okay. Right. Yeah. It'll just cost money. Of course. Yeah. Yeah, for sure. Cause I could just, cause I need to start thinking about that and having like that soldered. Two weeks. Yours took one. So I suppose it just depends on like the, like how long, you know, of a wait with your, for your wedding or whatever. I might try to see if I can get it done like early May. In a couple hours. Yeah, right. If they have a jeweler in house, yeah, that totally makes sense. I just need to figure out where to go. After the honeymoon? Ah, right. Because I want to have like mine done like at the wedding. So like he puts the ring on my finger and then it's like one unit, you know? Instead of like two little pieces or whatever. Exactly, pre-wedding, so I could wear it right after the wedding. Yeah, because I'd want to do that too. That's me. That's what I want to do. Oh my God, this is really sweet though. Listening to Concord. She's doing a really good job of like calming him down a little bit though. Let's see. Oh, connect with family. I don't know what that means. I literally don't know what that means. Hi, Jurassic. Welcome on in. How you doing? So I was thinking when someone who does it, right then and there, it seems like it would take a few minutes. Yeah, right. Because I would definitely want mine to be all like, how do I want to put it? Like polished up and like cleaned and whatever. Oh, that sucks, Elle. A dish for every room. So I would put a, oh my God. I know. I really hope that you do find it though, Elle. That's really scary. Also, we are back from ads.
This recording is in partnership with the EA Creator Network.
Oh, Fratly is calming Concord down after he had like a really bad evening. Oh, that's really cool. Having fun playing The Sims. That's really neat. Good stuff. Oh my God, wait. I don't know where you're going, but it's scaring me. Listen to Fratly. Oh. Thanks for making me feel better, Grandma. I'm gonna put his tooth under his pillow and go to sleep. Because maybe it scared him because he lost his tooth in the middle of the night or something. But it's still like 5 in the morning. Horrible cowboy hat. Oh my God, I hate that one so much. Isn't it like, oh my God, what is it? Like Hulu or whatever or something, or one of the TV show things. I don't know what it is, but I don't like it either. I feel like it begins with a V for some reason. I don't know why. Vino, are you awake? I guess we're gonna have stir fry for breakfast. I think that I do want to try to have him grab something else here. Let's go open and then see what you could do. I guess, you know what? Maybe just cereal instead of tofu stir fry. They did go through that so freaking quickly though, let me tell you. Okay, so I'm gonna have him have a quick meal or drink and you're just gonna have cereal for breakfast. That'll do. Sim's wedding a couple days ago, and the fact that I have pictures now is so much more enjoyable than the event was. Yeah, right. That was kind of me thinking about like all the photos that we need to go back and get because I have this household saved to my library and in a different file. So like when I'm ready, I can go get back and get some pictures, which I don't think I'm gonna do on like camera. I might do that off camera if that makes sense. Oh, these guys. I think that today is going to be the day where, or at least maybe like Sunday in game or something, because it's Saturday, because we have the kid's birthday today too. At least the twins. I want to say that we're going to move Smuckers away because I think that Malvik is seeing that like, I don't really have the space to care for this horse the way that I really want to, you know, everything like that. So I think we might opt to sort of like part ways or something for a little while with him to go let him live with his friends on their like big open ranch. One of my Sims is a celebrity with the Celebrate Celebrity perk. Oh no, it was a mistake to have them at the wedding. Oh my God, is it basically where they kind of like do the hype thing or whatever? So they're like at your wedding just hyping people up or something, I bet. No, that's so uncomfortable. Imagine having the audacity to like be at someone's wedding. Oh wait, Concord. Yay! You lost a practice tooth. Remember to take care of your real ones. Oh, a practice tooth. That's really adorable to call it a practice tooth. Also, I have to go to the restroom. Sorry. My tummy is icky because of my cycle. So I'll be right back. I'm doing okay, but it's just uneasy-ish. Oh my God, it's like someone getting engaged at another person's wedding. Wait, that's crazy. All right, I'll be right back, Bean. Sorry to do like another bathroom break, but I'll see you guys in just a little bit. Hold tight, be right back.
Roll that beautiful bean footage.
Oh no, you poor beans. Oh, you had to start over. We are under tornado watches now. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh no. Blah. Oh, oh no. Oh my god, no. Oh jeez. Oh god, oh god, oh god. Wait, 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 wait. Here we go. I didn't mean to close it for you guys. Sorry. It's kind of dark. Yeah, it's kind of rainy here right now. It's okay. You guys won anyway. It's fine. Oh wait, we don't have words that long. Yes! There's my contribution. Yes! Oh, I'm back. Gonna flag your message. I was like, I'm the queen of this castle. I can do what I want. Right? Oh, sorry about that. My cramps are like, oh, gotta go sometimes. But we're good. HDMI cable, yay! A screen mirror on your TV, good, good. I'm glad that that works, at least until you can get it like all figured out, you know? Oh my gooses. My one word, I know. I think I've successfully like contributed maybe like 2 words in my time playing words on stream, and that is one of them, and I'm very proud of this. Also, we have like 30 seconds left on ads, so I'm just gonna wait here. Oh no, you just can't do my homework for in class for now? That really does suck. It does. Yikes. Oh shoot. I'm gonna go grab my phone. Because it's like a tornado watch right now. We should be okay. It's like a low threat, but you know, you never know. It's weird. I'm gonna grab it like 2 seconds. All right. Not even sure if you can like type that word right without it getting mod blocked. Yeah, I don't know. Because like it's not like a cuss word, but the family friendly filter here is really weird sometimes, you know, so you just genuinely don't know like what's happening. Oh my god, I'm about to reach I'm about to reach the coziest like session right now. I've got my heating pad and a blanket. I'm so excited right now. Welcome back, Elena. Nope, it's fine. We did words on stream. I had to run to the bathroom, then I'm back. Fratley's not dead yet. So there's that. But she is actually getting really close to like passing away. Which I'm really, really kind of sad about, honestly. Yeah, she's kind of getting close. It's also the kid's birthday today. So I really need to, I'm gonna have them serve breakfast. Maybe I'll have her make some like French toast today, or eggs and toast actually sounds really good. Elena's like, where is she? Yeah, you missed clocking in. How dare you? Cue that one Dolly Parton song. Single mom who works 2 jobs. Cause like you have like your, you gotta clock into word on stream. How dare you? I can't believe that Vino and Melbic are gonna age up though. I'm actually really excited. I know, seriously, she just needs to make it at least until, no, literally at least until vacation is over. Yeah, they're gonna age up to teenagers. We also have decided that Smuckers is going to go live somewhere else for a little while, like with our friends, because as Malbic gets older, he learns more about horses and he realizes that it's maybe not the most attainable for him to like have a horse where they are right now. But then that'll also allow us to like live where we do and like have the friends that we do, because we're gonna have the horses go live with the with our one friend, Winona Rosman. We're done stream this week, drowning in stupid work stuff. Aw, that really sucks though. I know, because you said that you were on like vacation and then basically not. Oh my God, I hate that. Like where no one delegated anything pretty much. It's New Year's Eve. They are twins. They are. Malbec and Vino are identical twins. We're kind of playing them together. Malbec is definitely our heir of our challenge. And Vino is like obviously our twin, but he eats meat and he is a glutton, and it's kind of driving like a little, it's like the beginning of many wedges that I'm sure will be driven in their like relationship and stuff. I know they are very cute, but yeah, they're actually identical twins. That was a very pleasant surprise, to be honest with you, too. But we are going to be throwing them like a little mini birthday party today, I think. I think it just feels right, you know? You're coming in. Are you hungry, dude? I'm gonna have you go grab a serving of something to eat. But mom and dad are also coming in. How do you pick their traits? So the challenge gives us ones that we have to pick. Oh, but so Malbec is actually a vegetarian, and then Vino's a glutton. He was a vegetarian before, but after he was like done grieving the cat, and when they were at school, he got the notification to change his trait. And so why are you upset, Malbec? What's going on? Oh, from hard to get out of bed. Oh, that's a mood though. I feel you. Hi, Sarah. Welcome on in. Good to see you. Blueberry was too wholesome now. Exactly. I feel like we are going to have some sort of twin drama going on. Because these two really kind of are at odds against each other in a way. Or in a way, at least. I do think that I am going to have her maybe scrap these paintings. I'm not having her sell them because they're not her artwork. So like maybe she just like sends them away with the other kids or with the other people or something, you know? Was taking care of some needs. And then I think today, oh God, what kind of like little party should we have? I don't want to actually like throw a party because though like the timing for things are a little bit like glitchy. Oh, he does have an A as well. I didn't even notice that. I'm not going to have him do extra credit because like it won't count. I'll just have him do it when he's a teenager. Yeah. Good to be here. Yay! I'm glad. We're working on aging up our kids, and we're working on our like legacy challenge stuff. I think at some point we're gonna make a like a horse riding school potentially, or maybe like a little building or a barn that one of their friends' parents has or something. I could honestly see Winona's parents doing that, and then our Sims like attend little classes about horse riding, and that's how he becomes a veterinarian. Or at least could see like Malbec doing it. Vino probably doesn't have as much of like a drive to do that, I would imagine. Vino is definitely going to be more in like the winemaking, I think is what we're thinking. But I'm going to have him really chase that hobby when he is in high school. So we'll be setting up and making like a little studio at some point here. And we're going to decide how that goes. Because like I didn't really think it made sense. Like I didn't really want to go through university and do all that kind of stuff. So I think at least having like some sort of classes that are associated with that he could take as like a teenager. And we could say that it's kind of like a vet school. An illegal speakeasy, right? So we are going to do something with winemaking with the two of them. So maybe they do have their own little like their own business kind of thing. Like, oh, he has the vet clinic, and then maybe not like an illegal speakeasy, but like maybe like a winery or something. And we already had determined that Vino is going to be a little bit on the shady side. So he's not necessarily going to be like, how do I want to say? Yeah, Vino isn't the good one. It's definitely Malbec. And it's probably going to throw some wedges in the relationship, I imagine, at the very least. Okay, Fratley, what are you doing? Go ahead and take care of some of your needs. Don't go clean. No, I click her hygiene and she's like, I'm gonna go clean this. Because why would you do that? Isn't the airman give the shady trait? Yeah, I think we will probably give him the shady trait. That is definitely what I think he's very well on the course to do, since he's not the heir. I don't know what we're gonna pick for the second one when he ages up, when Malbec ages up. But we'll pick one of those that kind of makes sense for him right now. Probably not romantically reserved. I feel like that might be for young adulthood. Probably more like the generous one, because he has been just a good kid about like sharing and all that kind of stuff. So that just makes a lot of sense to me. I do also think that I am going to have these kids like start their little gathering. And then I think that this is probably going to be maybe their like little birthday party thing. I'm also really bummed that their childhood lasted through winter, pretty much. Yeah, their childhood lasted through like winter. Because now we don't, like, I wasn't able to use that like park or anything that much. I guess when they were kids before they started school, we kind of did. So, you know, but I was bummed we didn't get to have more, which really kind of sucks. Oh man. Oh, they want to order pizza? Plumbo have a little crown. He's the leader of their club because I started their little club gathering because I have get together and then they have a club that I started. So the girls should be here relatively soon. So here comes little Paris. These kids are very attached together. Like they aged up very like well. We've got like a bunch of creatism to do because I'm also going to age up all of the girls that we made, like a select few of them at least. Because some of them were like a little bit younger and then some of them were going to be about our age. So we do have quite a few things that we're going to be doing with them. Aw. Countdown to midnight, make resolutions. I think that maybe make a resolution. 7 days to do it. Oh my god. You know, maybe not for you, side character. Maybe I'll do that for Malbec instead. Making his resolution. Where do they live? We live in Brindleton Bay. And they have like a big generational home that they all like purchased together because grandma wanted to like move in and like help raise all the kids, which she definitely has done. Become a brother student, get promoted in scouts, complete aspiration, raise a skill. I feel like I'll probably have him raise a skill. Same with like Vino or something. Side character. I know I'm so diabolical about it. I'm so mean. Like, who are you even? All right. So in the Symbology panel, he made a milestone or he made a resolution. Right? Is it under here? Raise a skill. There it is. I do like that. Love this house. Thank you. So this house, the original version of it is on the gallery. It's base game and cats and dogs only, but this renovation I haven't put on the gallery yet. And I probably will, honestly. Because it's a very big overhaul of it. Welcome back, Tony. We're having like a little like birthday gathering thing. I do wonder if Fratley is going to do something with these kids though. So maybe I'll have her make like a little CC. Probably won't see it. Yeah, there's no CC or anything. Nope. I don't use any custom content. Not make a resolution. I guess I'll make her make a resolution. Get a significant other. Girl, I got bad news for you. She wants to get fit, write a book, raise a skill. Maybe, I don't know. I'd rather just focus on like one sim versus having like a whole bunch of people get really sad by not like doing any of their milestones or their aspirations or their resolutions or whatever, because they're just gonna get sad if they don't do it. Dang, Malbec already completed his. I didn't even think about that. Oh, her name is Fratley. Because she was born in a frat house. So her name's Fratley. Yep. And I didn't think that she would be a part of our story in the way that she was. So name your Sims responsibly, you guys. Fratley is, no, she's literally our Lord and Savior though, genuinely. Oh, I'm gonna have them play symbols together. That's cute. A reminder, yeah, name responsibly because you never know when there's a random sim that's gonna come back into your thing. Wait, nerd, yay! Notification on the countertop dishwasher has arrived. I'm gonna set it up when I get home and try out my glassware. That's so fun. Most of our dishes and things have only ever been hand washed. I'm excited. That's good. That's gonna be such a game changer for you. That's huge. We're gonna play symbols, maybe with Paris. Oh God, I don't know how many Sims you can play with, but hey. Purposely don't name it for the drama, right? Don't name responsibly just for the drama. No, literally though, like having a, what's it called? I can't think of what it's called. Like, I don't know, like, it's just sassy. Just naming your Sims whatever you want them to do. But yeah, having a dishwasher changes everything, genuinely. Like, it makes your workload so much better. Especially if you're good at like continually cycling it. But who am I? Roman is kind of having a little bit of a crisis. He says, I'm not sure what I want to be when I grow up, and all of my friends seem to have it figured out. How do I figure out how do I figure it out myself? No worries, you've got time. Fratley's like, yo, I had a North Star when I was your age, but not everyone does. Oh, they're so cute. They're playing games together, hanging out. It's New Year's Eve. This is just like a good hangout spot for these kids. This is safe space. Malbec, what are you doing? Party spirit. I don't know what I can get him like. Can I get him to do something else? Maybe friendly. Interests. I don't think so, but small talk maybe. Share New Year's excitement. I think that's a good one. We'll probably do that. I'll probably have him share it with his brother or his uncle, rather, because that is his uncle. It holds 6 place settings. Oh my God, just nerd husband and I. Nice. So we will just see how we need it and use it. That's perfect. That's great. I really hope it like helps alleviate your workload and stuff though. Cause I know like, I personally didn't have like a dishwasher until like my adult life. And even during the winter when ours froze up, like, cause it got really, really cold, we didn't have any issues with it this past winter, but like before, like it was like noticeable how much of a workload, because it was like a week when we didn't have it basically because it was like frozen. Oh wow, they're really, oh my God. Wait, what are you doing, Vino? Oh, he's gonna play dolls, I guess. This barn has gotten so much usage out of these kids. I'm happy about that. Wait, Roman, are you gonna play too? Oh, I guess he's just sitting there hanging out watching them play. I think this is honestly a game for 2 Sims, but I'm actually not really sure. Play symbols? I don't know. I'm actually not sure if you can play with more than 1 person, but I think it would make sense for you to play with 4, or 2 people, I mean, but 4. My mom refused to use it. She didn't trust it. Oh, really? Right. I had some dishwashers before in my apartments that weren't like the most efficient. Because I remember the first apartment I had with my ex, he didn't want to use it because he didn't really trust it either. And it was really nice to be able to like have one after we moved into like the next one then, because then like the townhouse that I had was actually an apartment where we used the dishwasher. Did you actually complete your like thing? Yay! I'm trying to make sure that all of them have a good holiday because I at least want Vino and Melvick to like age up well. Party spirit, how do you do that? It says Drink, dance, play an instrument, tell jokes, flirt, or sing. Oh, he's cross-stitching. I like how all of his friends are here and he's like, I'm gonna go cross-stitch. Is that something that you're really gonna carry through with from grandma? Probably. I suppose. I also don't know what she's doing. Okay, this makes me depressed. Especially knowing that there's going to be some sort of like demise coming soon for her, that she's just sitting down there alone. Aw, thank you so much for the 4 months. I'm so sorry that you're dealing with a sinus cold. Glad I could catch stream live. I'm so glad you're here though. Good to see you. Work too well. Like if you have small kids, you should hand wash just to help develop kids' immune systems. Oh, really? Yeah, I have no idea. No idea. I don't really know any of the science behind that. My IRL daughter did from my mom. Oh. Oh, for like cross-stitching, you mean? Or my air adopted her baby half-brother, decided that I'm referring to him as kids brother uncle. That's cute. Because like these three are siblings, but then Roman is their uncle and he's like a teenager. Kill everything, which is bad for immune how small kids, right? Oh, oh my God, to cross stitch. That's so sweet. That's so sweet. I love it. Spike is the goodest boy and was an oops alien abduction baby. Oh. I haven't had any Sims be abducted yet, you know? Dentist, but I couldn't. Kaylee, I feel you. Mine are not bad, but they're just like, I'm uncomfortable and like all that, you know? I have like some upset stomach because of it, but not nearly as bad as what it was. Cause I was like, mine are debilitating. So I really understand where you're coming from on that. It's tough, isn't it? You know? I also realize that I've been sitting here playing my game and you guys haven't been able to hear it. So give me a sec. You guys haven't been able to hear my game and all their fun tootins and their whatever. Concord is singing. Okay, you need to get into the party spirit, dude. So again, tell jokes, I think probably. Do an impression, there we go. I was in university and loving having no kids and her dad was like, no, here's a baby, right? Sometimes the game really does give you that, like that extra card. You're like, that's not what I thought. Oh, Malbec and Roman as jokesters. Yes. The reason you gotta let little kids eat dirt because the microbes they pick up will help with the digestion. Yeah, I don't know. I'd be curious to see like science and stuff on that. I don't know enough to make any distinguishments on it. Thought something was missing but couldn't tell. Thank you. Oh, right. No, that makes sense. Because like when I reboot up my game or whatever, like when I boot up my game and everything, I have to remember to like apply the sound thing to it because it doesn't automatically do it. It doesn't like remember because it's a new like instance of the game basically. So it gets really weird. Okay, so I wonder when I should have them age up. You know, it's like 6 p.m. on the Saturday. Should I have them do that like sooner than later? Probably. Stories. Tell make-believe story. I feel like maybe just the funny thing. Again, the silly behavior, do an impression. A bubble kid if you don't let them. Right, for sure. That makes sense. Right. Because I gotta remember like the party spirit stuff. Is it? Did you have that? You know? Oh, maybe I'll have him do it with her over here. Hand desanitation stations, right? Where is it? Enthuse about candy. Small talk? No. It was under like funny. Just bowls of dirt. Tasty dirt. Well, remember when I was a kid, my brothers make me eat dirt that was under a maple tree because they told me that it tasted like maple syrup. Could have exposed the kids to terms too. Yes. Yep, that's totally true. It is. That it is.
Oh, nay.
Generally, the younger that they are to get exposed to things, the better off, like, allergies are. I do know that to be a thing. Like I think it's like up like 6 months or something is like a no, we're not going to prom. Sorry, you're a side character. Sorry, Roman. It did not taste like syrup, in case you're wondering. It did not. It was like I was like 4 or something like that. Applesauce? What? Oh my god, Sarah, that's vile. Cause like, ew, Vaseline is terrible. That's bad. Okay, they at least completed like 2 of these things. Hey, thanks so much for the follow. Welcome on in. Hi, Jessica. Good to see you. Let's go not practice singing, but I'm gonna have him take some, tell some jokes too. Right, like I have 2 older brothers. It was definitely interesting growing up as like the youngest of 3 and the only girl as a kid. Yeah, my brothers were helping digestion. An IRL cat lady next door. Ooh, I love. I don't know. Oh, what is he working on? You know, I genuinely didn't know until these kids. I didn't know that they could work on cross-stitching at all. But, you know, I feel like maybe it's time for us to pull out that cake and probably do like a little birthday stuff. Do you think maybe we should like decorate a little bit since it's Winterfest, or not Winterfest, but also it's their birthday and the one thing. New Year's. It's New Year's too. They're all taken to the vet. Good. No, that's actually a really big relief too, though, that they're all taken to the vet and that the animals are cared for. Cat kibble? Oh my god, no. My I did too when I was little, like 3 years old. So I remember that there was like a family friend. It was like dog treats though. I was like 3. So my mom was telling me about it, and like basically we were visiting our friends and their apartment was like upstairs, and then there was like a hallway, and then like it was basically the stairs, and then there's shoes and like dog treats were like right outside there, and then it was like their apartment door. And so I so I was outside. I was out there with their dog or something like that, and like I was basically like giving the dog a treat, according to my mom, and then I was eating a treat and like giving them. It was like they were like the little milk bones or something, like the little ones, but I was like sharing treats with the dog. And I was like 3 or 4 years old or something like that. Oh my god, kids, yummy. You gotta love it. Of course, at least I was sharing, right? Kids are so funny though, because I can just imagine this, like, cause I'm someone who's preparing to have a kid, and just like imagine this interaction in my head is like just absolutely hilarious to me. By the way, Twitch is gonna play ads in like 50 seconds. I'm gonna do a little bit of decorating for our little party and whatever. So we're gonna do that, and I will be right back. Thank you so much.
Roll that beautiful bean footage.
All the food and treats they feed their dogs. Yup. A lot of them will. Mm-hmm. That's true. I have heard that before. My favorite thing to tell people about my relationship dynamic with my older sister is how when I was about a year, my older sister would spin me around, let go, and I'd fly over a glass table and onto the couch. Oh my god. So just like she'd spin you around and just like slide you across that. When your Sims have kids, you name them for the next generation or the current. I name them for the generation that they are a part of. So like when they have kids, that's the next generation. So basically, Athena is named after like blueberries, and then her kids were all named after grapes, because it goes blueberry and then grape. So like those kids, you'll name them like based on the generation that they are a part of. So like if they're like the apple generation kids, you'd name them like apple whatever, something apples. Only Wednesday, seriously. I know. This week feels like it's been like a million years long. I don't know what it is. Well, I know what it is. It's my period. It's been rough out here, y'all. I'm having a rough time with this cycle. It was bad. What am I doing? Oh, no, no, no. Yeah, it's the party thingy. Review retreat. Party essentials. Here it is. I don't know exactly what to do because we don't have like a ton of room in here. I might honestly like place some of these things in the inventory because Fratley only has her classes a couple times a week, sort of thing, you know? Should I do like a little photo screen thing for the kids and just pretend it's like right here? But we can make it purple because it's the grape generation. I think that's really cute. I don't know about you guys. That should be so cute for us to take some photos. Heck yeah, for our birthday party. And I'm gonna pose the twins. It's definitely what we're gonna do. Wait, I need to filter party essentials again. And I wanna see about like getting this up. You know they love the purple color. We're saying it's like their favorite color. Oh, this could be so cute. I don't know what else to do though. Should I get presents out there? Maybe even put the easel in the inventory over here because grandma only has her like stuff. Grandma only has her things out there like during the week. So putting that away, at least to make room for like our party is cute. Oh, rebuy all the packs again. Oh, are you talking because you have them like on console or something like that? Is that what you're referring to? Oh, birthday party things. I'll do like the light purple so not everything is like completely matching like perfectly, if that makes sense. Because that just makes me feel a lot better. Oh. Oh yeah, that does suck because you have them all on console or whatever. That is a rough one for sure, isn't it? I love this. Okay, so we have like that cake stand, but I don't think this is actually like functional, is it? But we're gonna put it there and we're gonna say that it is anyway. Exactly, not everything needs to be matchy-matchy because realistically speaking, it's not going to be. Where's the gift stuff? So we're gonna do maybe, oh my God, maybe some like little birthday cards that the kids made for them or something. Aw, that's so cute. Um, Not on my house for sure. Oh, heck no, right? It's kind of how I feel too. I think then I'm gonna change this to be like one of those random ones that they did because that was like the one that grandma used before. Maybe even like presents. There we go. And those just feel a little bit too perfect because those are the holiday ones. They're very cute, but not necessarily what I want. And then this one. Those are all still very holiday coded. So I think maybe just those few ones are very cute. A red love seat and a gray couch and a tan chair. Oh, right. Yeah, we have like a matching set of furniture, but it's one that Michael got like 10 to 15 years ago now. So he has, it was just like a cheap, like a 3 cushion couch and then like a love seat that we have. And then I have like my grandma's old chair, which is like a blush color with wood. In our living room. Oh, with friends and a huge urge to log out early and the play is so real. Right. That is so real, isn't it? Ah, it like eats you up inside. You're like, oh, chomping at the bit. I just want to go home and play my digital dollies. You got to get your Sims, what's it called in here? Your quota. how to decorate at the moment. I feel you. Because I was kind of having that a little bit yesterday, but I also wasn't feeling the greatest. Yard sales and the resource store. Yeah, that's a great way to do it. I have my great grandpa's, like, it's like a dresser, but it has like doors on the bottom. It's more like a console table thing. And then there's drawers on the top and then it's doors on the bottom. And it's quite small. And I think when I go to move my office to the other room, like when we migrate it, I am then gonna do something in there with it, I think, is kind of what I'm imagining. Ooh, I'm gonna want to like move these chairs somewhere else. I'm gonna move these chairs somewhere else. I don't know where to put them. Maybe this way. The shelves in my room are white. My dresser is a darker wood. Nice. It's cute though. I still have no idea. I go back and forth to like what I actually want to do for the color in my office when I move it, but I don't know what I want to do. Battled some columns for the past 20 minutes. Oh no. Wait, what happened with them or what wasn't happening with them? We stacked our chairs on the corner. The column cannot be any taller thing. Oh, yeah, I hate that. That's horrible. Oh, it was being glitchy and somewhere shorter. Oh, weird. Was it because of platforms? Because platforms get really weird with those. Because like sometimes they'll bump up and like be like the bottom, but you can actually like replace them and then they go to like the bottom of the room versus like on top of the platform, if that makes sense. All right, so this is like a little photo thing that we're setting up, and I want to get some photos of the twins. I think I'm gonna go ahead and do that right now. Just some cute birthday party poses. What if we did one with all of the kids together? Because how many friends do we have here? We have Malbec, Vino, London, Paris, and Winona. And I do have a few cute kids. So we're gonna do the teleporter. I think I'm gonna put 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, I think. And then I can teleport all the kids because we actually have one that has like a pose of like 3 kids. Teleport a sim here. I'm going to do Malbec. And then we're gonna do Vino. And then I'm gonna do London. And then we're gonna do Paris. And then Winona. Oh God, we've made the ultimate child. The ultimate child. I know they're so sweet, aren't they? I don't know. Uh-oh, I gotta be able to like click on Malbec. Uh-oh, London, Vino. Okay, so I think what I'm gonna do then is probably just pick one, but then let me look at my little things that I have because I took a bunch of screenshots. Some of these do and some of them don't. Some of them I have to go back and like get some, but we're taking like just a good kid group photo and then that's gonna be it. Okay, here's some kid poses that we have. There's trio poses, which are for the 3 kids. Oh, and then the kids here. Wait, here we go. Okay, so Forever Friends. And we're gonna do maybe this one here. I think is super cute. I don't know what one that's gonna be, but we'll figure it out. One of those ones. So Forever Friends. Sis Forever Friends Pose Pack is what it's gonna be called. Okay. That one is adorable. Okay, right? So it's going to be I gotta look at where their hands are. This one. Okay, so it's 3C. Wait, 3. So we're gonna make you be 3A. And then it's London. And then I'm gonna have Malbec. And you go down. And then it's called this one 3A, 3B. He's gonna be in the middle. And then who's gonna be the one on the side? Because I gotta be able to move some of the other kids too. So maybe Winona would be a cute one. I'm gonna move Winona to be 3C, I think is what we're looking at. So I'm gonna go here. We're gonna do post by pack, and then you go down 3C. Oh my God. I forgot that we have to be able to like move the other kids over here. Oh my God. I kind of forgot to, pose them differently. Okay, so we're gonna have to do this again, but that's okay. Because we have 2 more kids that does that. So I think I might. Okay, I've got an idea. So this is gonna move everybody, but it'll be fine. Winona Parks and Rec. Oh, really? I think I can't remember where Winona was from, like Parks and Rec. What was that all about? Because I've seen all the Parks and Rec episodes. It's just been a hot second. So good news, everybody. Oh shoot, no, we're still under tornado watch. I thought it was over. I thought it was over, but it's not. Okay, downside to this, you gotta kind of finagle it and get it figured out, but it'll work. I'm gonna put this here, but because it like undoes all of them. So I am gonna have the 3 kids be right here. I'm gonna move us like right here a little bit. I'm gonna bring them over for the other 2 kids until 9 p.m. Wow, I don't know how long we're under it for. Probably not that long, honestly. Oh no, till 9 p.m. Just kidding. Yeah. Oopsie. Yeah, I was like, it's Rock Island because we're in Rock Island. Yeah, it's only like a level 2 out of like 4 threat, so it's like, it's just meh. It's just part of where we live. Winona Ryder of the country singer. No, Rachel, I like that one too. Okay, so what we're gonna do is I'm gonna have Malbec be the one kid. Okay, so we're gonna have London and Winona. London and Winona be with Malbec, and then we're gonna have Vino and Paris over here, I think. All right, so what we're gonna do is teleport us in here, and I'm just gonna teleport all the kids. I got Concord. Shoot. Darn it, Concord. Get out of there. Stop it. I messed up. Wrong kid. Sorry, dude. Around your county? Oh, really? Yeah, I haven't looked at like the radar and seeing like what that's going to be like for us at all. All right, child. Okay, let's try this again. I've got an idea. This is the lore planting here. This is going to be Vino with London. And then we're going to London and Winona. I gotta find Winona. There she is. Okay, and then Concord is not Concord, but Malbec is going to be over here with Paris. Or Malbec is going to be over here with Paris. There we go. Where is it? Where is it? Malbec. Where are you? Oh, there he is. I'm like, why? Where's the? I was looking at the friendship ones for some reason, but you know, I was using that sim, so I couldn't actually pick him because he doesn't have a friendship with himself. Okay, and then London, or not London, Paris. There we go. Yay! Perfect. Okay, so London. Let me pose you, my child. Pose by pack. And we're gonna do the same ones with the kids, and then we're gonna do the third one. Because it was 3A is what one of the girls were gonna be. And then the Vino was going to be the other one, 3B. Oh God, it's so weird. Hi, Coupon. I'm so glad you got your stickers. Good. That's exciting. Good to see you. A lot of you guys should be getting your stickers now. So those ones are January and February. They've all been mailed out. A, B, and C. Okay, and then these kids, hopefully they're not gonna be like super like far away from each other, but we'll see. Let's do Malbec here. And then I'm going to post by pack, and then we're gonna pick one of the ones with just the two pose, obviously with the two of them. 2A. We'll do 2A. Oh no. They're kind of far apart. Should I redo it? Should I redo it? Because I didn't realize he was going to be like right on top of it instead of like pushed to the side. You know what I mean? I want them all to be like together. I need to redo it. I feel so bad. Maybe I should include what's his name too. I kind of feel bad about it. But he's not really a part of the group. Should I include Concord? Am I mean? Should I do it? I don't know. Nah. He's the spare. I feel so bad. Concord is little brother. That's just there, right? Okay, so let's teleport again. Whew, we got this. Third time's the charm, guys. All right, so over here on this side, we're gonna do Vino. And then we're going to do London, and then we're also going to do Malbec. No. Winona. And over on this side, we're gonna do Malbec and then Paris. Leona, thank you for the lurk. I appreciate that so much. Okay. Winona. Let's pose you. And then we're going to do 3A. Three C. And then Vino. Is 3B. Okay, and then the two of you guys, I'm gonna have it be Malbec here, but he's gonna be on the left. It'll be this one. So then it is 3. No, it was going to be 2 left. 2A. They're still so cute together. Okay, perfect. I think this might be good. And then we have pose by pack, and then you're gonna go down here, and then it's gonna be 2B. Oh no. Darn it. No, you've been on call for 3 hours. That's the worst. We came so close. Honestly, I'm so angry right now. I just needed to move it over a quarter square. So we're gonna try again. That's okay. 4th time's the charm? 4th time is the charm. Mm-hmm. I also want to move them over so they're a little bit more centered too. I had them here and here. Okay. Woo! Hi, Elle. Oh my God, took forever. Something to break for me to repair. Oh, really? You finished the event? Nice. I gotta do that yet. Oh my God. Because they extended it for us. And I'm like, oh boy, more time to procrastinate, you know, because that's the way that my brain works all the time. Never again, right? I've never worked in a call center, but I would hate that too. I would hate that. I've worked in places where I had to make a lot of phone calls, but no. Oh, you couldn't prank a toilet or cheat a broken item. Oh, wow. So yeah, you really had to like do that, didn't you? Vino, okay. And then we're gonna do teleport a sim. And then I'm just gonna pick one of the girls here. I don't really care who it is. Winona. And London. And then we're gonna do Malbec and Paris over here. There we go. Shout out to my MacBook players for only base game. I was making my fan run is sucking my battery. It's crazy how intensive like The Sims 4 isn't it? It's craziness. Pose by pack. Okay. Whew. So 3A. And then we're gonna do 3B. And London is going to be 3C. The things we do for cute pictures, you guys. Just saying. Oh no. I hope this, uh-oh. It doesn't change them. Okay, that makes me feel so much better, honestly. That it doesn't change the location of the Sims anyway. So cute. I didn't want her in her like coat and everyone else is like in their cute like clothes or whatever. Oh no, wait, a sprinkler and turn it on next to a computer to get a broken item to repair. Wait, that's so smart though. That's cool. Up your mischief level. I don't remember what though, right? I think you have to have it like level 4, 3 or 4, something like that. That feels right to me, I think. If you guys are coming in, by the way, I'm trying to post some cute kids photos because we're having our like birthday party and I like to have at least like one nice photograph from this. So we're posing some Sims right now. Let's see, I don't remember which kid this is. I want to make sure that I actually do this on Vino or Malbec because I want the girls like all around the boys, like so it's the twins every other Sim basically with their friends. Posed by Pack. And then Forever Friends. And then we're gonna do 2A for him. And then she was going to be 2B. Wait. Because that said the left kid, so that was like miswritten. I just noticed that. So, right? Am I crazy? Because that put him on the right and then... There we go. Yeah, okay, those ones are like mixed up when they're the way they're written in the thing, but that's, yeah, that's all right. Crisis averted. Posed by Pack. And then she's gonna be, yeah, it looks like they just labeled it wrong. And then she is gonna be this one, 2A. See, that's cute. I think that's really good. Also, the lore is coming. Okay, so I'm gonna have Grandma take the picture. Aren't they adorable though? I really, really love this. Oh no, they really are so cute. I know, it was worth all that pain, wasn't it? Maybe I'll even zoom out a little bit so we have like a little bit more of the balloons and stuff. I love that. That's so fun. Okay, so what I'm gonna do is I'm actually gonna change Vino's outfit. Should I change Malbic's? What do you guys think? Should I have, I want them to wear their same outfits together, but maybe I'll have him wear his bibs instead. So I'll change his. Maybe, because they stick out a little bit better in the photo against the background. Yeah, they're literally wearing the same outfits. I think their shirts are a little bit different. I know, I've been trying to do more pictures of my Sims. I'm not the greatest at it. I still want to go through and take like actual sibling photos with our Sims and like with the kids and stuff, and I still haven't done that since we like tried to do that on like Friday or whatever day it was. I literally downloaded Blender, by the way, so I can teach myself how to make poses, just as an FYI. That is something that I'm definitely doing it. Tornado watch. Yeah, it's just a watch. It's not a warning though. Just a watch. Yeah, when it's a warning, I'm gonna hightail it out of there, but watches aren't anything to be worried about. Watches are kind of like, I have my taco ingredients, but there's not tacos yet. Is a good way to describe it. But things are like super dead here. There's nothing happening. Good candid shot. Yeah, good candid shots are really fun too. I know it. Yeah, exactly. You're always so glad that you did. Yes, it really does take a very long time for them to do it, but yeah. Ingredients, exactly. We have the ingredients for tornadoes, but there's not actually a tornado. Oh my God, yay! Oh my God, the gang's all here. Wait, why do they look like, ah, they're so cute the way they're all like spread out like that. They look so fun. Don't they really? Oh my God, the gang's here, guys. I don't think that I'll be able to get like a good photo of them like this though. Your stickers are there. Oh my God, that makes me so excited, Jedi. Good. Oh my God. The new album just dropped, you guys. It looks like they all are gonna have like a new album. Taking some time, same photo when they are teens. I know, imagine. I gotta find a pose that's like the same though, because you can't reuse the same pose for like kids and teenagers because their skeletons are different. Also, Twitch is going to, I'm not gonna tell your kids this is Weezer. Twitch is going to play ads in just a second, though, you guys. I'm going to let those play, and I will be right back. Thanks again.
Roll that beautiful bean footage.
Our new, it's the new Kids Bop album. It's just, it's just wings and pizza. Taco analogy is my favorite way. Exactly, between watch and warnings. Yep, sure is. I hope you like your Richard eyes, though, aren't they? Isn't that such a fun sticker idea? I genuinely loved the idea of like the sticker eye, like the eyeballs. It's a clear sticker, but it's Richard's eyes, like that you can see right here. It says eyeballs. It won't have like the white outline though. It's just clear, but it's very fun. Thank you so much for the 24 months. That's so cool, Josie. I appreciate that. How you doing today? Pose in particular, you might be able to get away with copying it for the use the Moschino pose markers, right? This one here, yeah, I think so. More Richard eyes, I can place them lots of fun places, right? They're great. I love them. I definitely ordered a bunch of extras for funsies, so just in case, if I want to do like a bonus sticker another month for you guys, that's something I would totally do. Because you know I can't not just give away sticker, like one sticker sometimes. I have to do multiple. It's so good. Ow! Wrong poses for wrong ages. It really is nightmare fuel. It's terrible. But I downloaded Blender, you guys, and I have full intentions to figure out how to make our own poses. I was looking at like the instructions, and honestly, aside from like learning the new program, it doesn't seem like it's going to be that hard. Yeah, Blender. Yeah. Yep, because that's how you do the poses, I guess. I was reading up on that. I posted like a little article. Hi, I'm doing good. Kind of crampy. Like I have like tummy ickies because of my period cramps and stuff, but I'm doing pretty good though. A lot better than what I was doing like late last week. This cycle has been really brutal. I've also been very, very, very stressed out for a lot of different reasons. So got that cortisol up there, you know. Richard eyes sticker on something outside, I'd be like, what in the world? Like, where are they? Where are the beans? I've never messed with Blender, so I might have to ask you. Oh, Sim Guru Jake. I also I'm almost done with this water. You can't see it, but it's almost down to here. I drank almost the whole thing today. I'm very proud of myself. I'm such a good peer. I know, I do too. I hope so. Help a little bit. I struggle through it. I haven't used it much, right? It's all honestly for like the noblest of beads though. Because I really need our own poses for things. Because sometimes you can't get the right alignment of poses, if that makes sense. Like we don't have the right ones because we have like a weird number of kids, or you have like a weird number of elders and like an infant and like just different like things. And I want to be able to make my own for that reason. So we can take our own family photos that we want with the Sims that we have without worrying about it. But yeah. I'm gonna have him, let's go get excited actually. Maybe open presents with like Malbec and Vino together. So then they have like their little things that they're taking. Wait! No, we're gonna take a photo in front of the cake that Fratly made for them. That is what I'm gonna do right now. Everyone shut up, we're taking more photos. Yes! This is gonna be perfect. Totally get that. I know it'll be so fun. Because as we were looking through things, I'm like, I'm literally just searching and searching and searching for like all like different concoctions and like let alone like the different like concoctions of different Sims that we have. And then also in addition to that, we're also going to be doing a what's it called? I can't remember what it is. Oh, yeah. So like when you're sitting there searching for the poses, you have to figure out like the different amounts of Sims that you have and like finding the right like balance, let alone the correct pose that you're looking for. So it can get really tricky. Exactly, like it's not quite right? Literally though, like this is how it starts. hearts. Oh my God. Thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. You know what we need to do? We need to get a photo with the twins with grandma is what we need to do. And I think, okay, so we have some with like the teenage Sims or whatever, like 3 adult frames technically, but I want to find some that have like, oh my God, we're doing this. Look at that one. That was the one that made me freak the heck out. It's so cute. It's the 3 kids. And then so we're gonna do, maybe just leave Concord out. Maybe I don't know. Maybe I'll include Concord. I don't know. Maybe, does he deserve it? Does he deserve it? Maybe. Do you think it should be in front of the cake? I think in front of the cake would be really, really fine, actually. That would be so sweet. But I want them to kind of like come this way a little bit. The spare syndrome, I kind of feel bad, but also not really. Does that make sense? Oh man, those are off just a little bit. Here we go. We got 3 of them. Your fantasy shell? Oh my God, the columns tested you. I'm so proud of you. By the way, if you guys want a shell challenge to do, I do have one out right now. It is due April 9th and 10th, and it's fantasy themed. We're kind of manifesting fairies or something along those lines. So like, you should totally do it with us. Because then our manifestation powers will be complete. Malbec and then Vino. Okay, so we're gonna get one with the twins here. Our, yeah, so grandma, then we're gonna do some poses. Pose by pack. And this one is called Happier Pose Pack, is what it is. MB is in brackets. Here we are. Okay, I don't know like what's pose 1, 2, or 3. So pose 3. So we're looking for one. Female. Pose 2. Child. Okay, so I think it's pose 2. Yeah, because they have 3 children around her. Stop laughing, Fratly. Finish the exterior. Oh, for the fantasy shell, and I'm procrastinating the interior. That's exciting, though, that you finished the exterior already. Oh, really? Oh, you finished your landscaping? I'm so excited for this one. It's gonna be a great one. Post by pack. And then it's SB or MB Happier Post Pack. And then it's pose 2. I am gonna have you be, I don't know, second child. And then Vino is going to be third child, because I think it goes 1, 2, 3. So this is going to be third child, because we're leaving out the one that's on the end. Goes by pack. Third child. Bradley, get with the program. She's like, oh, right. Wait, is that wrong? No, it's right. Fratley's just got hips for days, y'all. Okay, and then I'm gonna have, that's a downside though, is that like it doesn't work well for like plus size Sims. It's only like straight size Sims, but hey, that's all right. It's still very cute regardless. I am gonna have Roman take the photo technically. Oh, you definitely fixate on the exterior too. Sometimes I do as well. Sometimes I really prefer to like, to like finish all the landscaping and do everything on the outside, because usually I hate doing landscaping, I guess, if that makes sense. So I just want to finish everything else out. Oh, this is darling. How do you guys feel about this pose? I think this is really quite cute with Grandma. Do you think Fratley knows she's gonna die? Do you think she's like, I'm gonna die soon, let's take pictures? Oh my God, she probably senses it a little bit, right? She probably feels like pretty tired. I don't know. You know. Oh my God, I know, I'm so sad. I can't help myself. Oh my God, I'm so upset by this. Oh man, build an unfinished stuff I don't like to do. Right. No, that's right. I usually like half butt it too. Otherwise, you know? Oh, everyone is over here just kind of hanging out and chit-chatting and like watching the New Year's TV. She can feel her skeleton growing restless. Her skeleton's going like this inside of her body. It's trying to escape, you know? All right. So I think I'm gonna go to build mode and we're gonna get ready to like, now that we've taken all the photos and that we've been in pause for like the last hour, I am going to put this on the table so our twins can blow out their candles because we're gonna have a birthday party right now. All right, Malbec, you're first. Blow out candles. Oh, maybe I'll have him. So tasting frosting. Oh, you can sneak a taste, but I'm gonna have him maybe like blow out his candles. I think that's cute. I need to get some screenshots here though of him. Yay! Teenager! And then, okay, quick, Fratley, put it back on. Put the birthday candles back on quick. No one, I will break anyone's fingers who tries to get to the cake. Because this cake is for the two of us, gosh darn it. All right, oh my God. Malbec is a little romantic thing. He got the romance skill. That's cute. So his next trait is actually going to be generous. I believe that you can get this as a kid, as a teenager. You can be generous. Because one of the next things, actually, romantically reserved is really cute, actually. Because he's a little more, like, I envision him to be like pretty shy and like sensitive. Can teenagers be romantically reserved? They can be. I feel like that's really cute. I think that makes a lot of sense for him. And his aspiration is championship rider because he's a horse boy. He wants to have all the horse things. I think that's under animal or even athletic. There it is. Championship rider. Happens with every teen says love struck. Didn't, I don't quite get it. Oh, right. No, that makes sense. I know the horse boy. Yep, he's going to be a horse boy. A little romantically reserved. And then Vino is going to age up as well. So I'm going to have him go ahead and blow out his candles. I know our twins are already teens. Our twins are teens. Oh my God. Wait, he's got piercings too. I don't envision him to be the type of guy who has piercings though, in my opinion. Maybe Vino, but not Malbec. Can't date, gotta ride my horse, literally. Okay, so Malbec. I want him to be shady. He's gonna be shady, I think. Idealist, bro, loyal. Here we go. These Sims excel at exploring situations and bending rules for personal gain, often without regard for conventional ethics or fairness. They thrive in mischievous activities and can influence others to adopt their way of living. I think he's a little bit manipulative. You know, I think maybe I might give him... I'm almost kind of feeling not necessarily like a party animal, but like one of the fun teen aspirations, maybe like the live fast one. This is the way that I'm kind of feeling like maybe we got a little bit of a bad boy kind of coming on here. What are those? What are those? The outfits are outfitting today. Um, I know oh my God, what is going on? Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome on in. If you guys are new here, by the way, I do stream Sims every single day. So make sure to drop a follow, jump into my Discord, some to my YouTube channel, because all my past Twitch VODs go on my YouTube channel, but more Zefrine is where you can find that. And then the second link is Zefrine, which I'm actually working on a lot of content for as well. So check that out if you will. So who's ready for some creative sim to untownyify our adorable little teenagers? Listen, I'm also not going to allow them to have piercings. Maybe Vino might have a little something a little bit later, but I don't think right now. I'm not really envisioning it. Okay. Which twin is that one with the red shoes? Vino has the red shoes. This is not at all what I was envisioning him to be like. I know his little freckles. I know he has the freckles from mom. 100% he does. All right, let's see. I do want to give them like very similar aspects, but not have the same exact stuff going on, if that makes sense. Let's see here. Like, I want them to be very, very similar in terms of like their eyebrows, and like obviously their hair color is going to be the same. Multicolored socks. I know it really is such a huge statement, isn't it? But their hair is not going to be the same because they're like older now, and they are, I feel like Vino might be a little bit more fashionable. He's getting the relatable like little perk that you get with that, with the live fast aspiration. He's a glutton and is kind of shady. So we need to do a little bit of work here. Okay, let's see. What kind of hair is he going to have? Freckles and beauty marks using the tattoo tool. Yeah, I've been seeing so many people doing like a lot of things with makeup, which I think is really fun. I think that's really cool personally. Very talented. I don't have the artistic stuff, you know, to be able to do that personally. Okay, that definitely is not very Vino. So these kids are very much so changing. They're not going to be like the same anymore. Why do I kind of love this hairstyle for Vino? Or even like the waves or something. Hey, thanks so much for the follow. Welcome on in. How you doing today? Good to see you. Welcome, welcome. So many gallery tattoos over the last week. Yeah, like I haven't personally looked through the gallery stuff yet for the tattoos, but I think our time will probably come. Not a cast person, but I was having so much fun yesterday with my non-binary sim. First time I've enjoyed cast in quite a while. Isn't it cool, like when you kind of get like going with things and stuff just kind of falls into place? There's some hilarious ones, really. I saw that there was a like someone acted like really close to the beginning of it. I saw that someone made like a James Turner tattoo, like a back tattoo of his face. Get your PC so you can play. Oh my God, Gabs, that's really exciting. Very cool. I like it. Definitely worth it, I think. They also made one of Gluon. Oh my God. So it's like the Burger Boys or the Burger Brothers, or yeah, I think it's the Burger Boys that they do together quite often. Oh, that sucks, Gabs. The gallery tats are so good. I don't understand how some of them came out so realistic looking. I know. Like because some people use like their little drawing tablet things and then they go with it through there. Yeah, some of those gallery tattoos are crazy good. I wonder what hair we might have for Malbec. What do you guys think? It's a little shorter. I could see him having something like this maybe. Oh, you like looking at them? Have you guys felt like you've seen less like offensive ones and stuff? How is this under afro textured? Maybe a little bit I could see. Like if it's like curled a little bit. But my man is getting me one. Oh, nice. Just need to add a graphics card. That's so exciting though. Congrats. Is it Mirror's a little DAC of, oh my God, yes. There's definitely very much DAC in here. Like Vino, or not Vino, but Roman very much so looks like Dak, because that's like straight up his kid though. But Malbec and Vino definitely took a lot more after Vincent. Offensive, actually, people have been good at getting those reported. Good. And like, I feel like maybe what's it called? What's the name of it? I can't remember what it's called off the top of my head. Like where people, like it's new to people, like the newness is kind of wearing off on people, and so they're not like spamming the gallery and being as trolly. The novelty, yeah, the novelties may be wearing off, and so people aren't spamming all like the really ridiculously bad things on the gallery anymore, hopefully, as much. So, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome on in. How the heck are you? Nice to meet you. So good to see you. We just aged up into teenagers, so we are having some creative sim time. I think this hair actually really quite suits him. I also don't know like what eyebrows I think I want to use, but I do think I want their eyebrows to be a little bit more similar. Because it just makes sense for who they are, I think, because they're still identical twins, so I feel like they might have some similarities in that department, I think. Oh, it looks like a coworker of yours. Love that. I feel like maybe some of the other ones that are down towards the bottom that feel a little bit heavier, like down here, were kind of fun. Like that. I don't think any of like the larger, like bushier ones are really suiting them. So maybe we'll do this one. It's like the fourth up from the bottom. But it's not going to stress me out as much because we're not trying to dress them the exact same anymore, because they're going to be a little more expressive of their individuality, especially the older they get. Okay, here we go. So let's focus on Malbec now. Aw. I do wonder if he might take after his dad and maybe, or like his parents, and might get some glasses or something like that. Like, do we feel like he might be a glasses guy? Like he might wear glasses? He may. Maybe a little bit or something. I'll think it out to see if we do want to give him some. They'd have to be ones that I feel like felt really right with him, because both of his parents wore them. Oh, he has a very blue jacket here. Oh, wow. Oh, wow. I forgot that it gives you outfits for every single category. So we're going to go here and we're just going to start this way. We're going to start with this one and start literally from the bottom. And then I want to say that maybe I am also going to copy his hairstyle to all of his outfits because they weren't that way before. There we go. Okay, so he is romantically reserved and a vegetarian kid. And definitely giving more like horse kid vibes. Also, he did age up with like work boots, which is kind of cute, or like some sort of boots sort of thing. I'm almost wondering if he would still wear his cowboy boots even in his everyday clothes like he did when he was a kid, or did he like grow out of that a little bit? Like maybe we'll give him one outfit with his cowboy boots and maybe not on every single one. I don't know. Let's see here. Time to pick some shoes for him. Oh, using my sim self to test glasses shapes on Mia the other day. Nice. I hope it works like effectively, especially if you have like a really accurate sim self. I think that'd be really fun to see, you know, how some of that actually translates and looks. Oh man. Maybe I won't start with his shoes because like the cowboy boots are definitely one thing that really drew me in, but I think, let's see here. Kind of drawing a blank at the moment, but not necessarily anything here. Do we feel like he might be a little bit more like, oops, Babu. Oh my God, Babu, how dare there be people outside? Do we feel like he might be a little bit more less fashionable? I guess if that makes sense. I'm just thinking of him to be like, he's romantically reserved and he's vegetarian, and like I'm thinking of him as like a character, and like he is like almost like a little dorky. Yeah. But like in a cute way. So I'm thinking that he might be a little bit more on like the shy side kind of thing, you know, a little bit less like in tune with fashion, like his brother might be a little bit more kind of thing. Because I envision him to be like this really sensitive kid. Just a really sensitive guy, just kind of a softie. Vino, right. Vino definitely feels a little bit more like a diva, doesn't he? Let's see here. I wonder how much influence he'll have over, like, from his dad, you know, with his fashion. Because his dad definitely had, like, a very distinct style. It's really hard to know. Maybe it's just some, like, good basic boots, even, because, or not, good basic pants. Maybe then we could go find some, like, top. Skin check done at a dermatologist. Oh my God, that's exciting though. I hope it goes well. Good to see, or exciting that you're home, not about the skin check thing, but like that you're home. Good to see you. I'm feeling kind of crampy right now. I'm kind of uncomfortable. I might have to go walk around for a second. My periods are rough, or at least getting started, and I'm kind of like getting started. But I am doing well. We just had the twins age up, which is really fun, I think. Because we're finally starting to refine some of their like adulthood style like outfits and whatever else. Oh wait, that one would be a fun like formal wear one, that shirt. Something here, something like that isn't all that bad. All right, I do think I need to go walk around for a second. Third day cramps are so bad I felt like I was gonna pass out, right? Mine's all like leading up to it. Like it's PMDD, so it's like everything before I get my period. That's like the worst. And I'm like, due technically yesterday, but showing signs that it's like trying to start today, basically, kind of thing. And I'm pretty uncomfortable. I'm gonna go walk around a little bit to like walk it off because I'm sitting here like fidgeting. So I am sorry for the frequent breaks today, but that's just my body. So I'm gonna be right back, you guys. I will see you in just a little bit. I'm gonna put up words on stream, and I'll see you in a minute. Thank you again for your patience.
So. Yeah. Oh. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Oh. Mm. Hmm. Oh. Yeah. Hmm. Mm. So. Hmm. Ah. Hmm. 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 Ah. Ooh. Oh. Yeah. Hmm. 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 So. Ah. Hmm. Aha. Ooh. So. Hmm. Hmm. Ah. Hmm. Hmm. So. Hmm. Ah. Hmm. Aha. Hmm. Hmm. Ah. So. Hmm. Hmm. Ah. Oh. Hmm. Oh. Hmm. 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 Oh. Hmm. Oh. Hmm.
Hello? "24 and
Hmm.
lost." Oh my god. That level 1 is a big nice. Good
Ah.
job. That level 1 is like a big like scarlet letter at this point. A 4-hour nap. Oops. Right? Oh my god, I'm glad your body must have needed it though, Gloomchi, honestly. That's kind of what I told myself last weekend. Like I felt really bad about not being here and streaming like I wanted to, cuz honestly, it's so frustrating being in a body that like doesn't
Hmm.
work when I wanted to, basically, if that makes sense. Being a chronic pain person's really tough in that way. But I look back and I'm like, I probably needed that sleep if I was sleeping that much. Like if I desired to sleep that much. Kind of the way that I view it, at least. Malbec was mocking us with his noises. Was he really? He's like, that whole time? That's hilarious, actually. What did you miss? Hi, we're aged up. And then I had to go to the restroom because, like, my body hates me, basically. Oh, that's right. I wanted to do some purple stuff. You kept hearing him. Wait, that's actually hilarious, though. Like, huh. Imagine you guys are like tanking a level and he's like, huh. Like you could do better. Sleeping on and off since I get home at 11:30, right? Like between daylight savings and then my period and then like all the weather shifts and stuff, I was like, I'm out. Like I'm done. I had to be like, I died essentially. No joke, I died. He was silently judging us. I love him for that. Fratly is still kicking. She is. We just aged them up. I like spent some time taking some really cute screenshots and stuff, which is really fun. Now you know what? I am going to filter purple. Oh wait, this is really cute actually. Also, no, like you're not like a jewelry kid in my opinion. Thank you so much for the lurk, Elena. Yay, meetings, that's not fun at all. Ew, boo on the meetings, in fact. The purple flannel is actually very much a vibe, and I kind of like that. I thought about like filtering something else here. Or like having checking out maybe like some of the purple colors or something like that. I think that could be really cute. What have we here? Oh, that's right. I'm kind of having issues figuring out what his sense of style is. And I honestly think that there just isn't one for him. Hi, Death, welcome on in. Thank you, good now, right? We're also out of our tornado warning now too, or watch, not warning. We're out of our watch right now, which is a big relief because I was like, when's it gonna end? Yeah, we ended early. It was supposed to be till like 9 p.m. and then obviously sometimes they call it if the weather changes and stuff, which is kind of nice. Big relief. Oh, wait, that one's kind of cute. Horse guy, purple cowboy, right? Just purple cowboy. He is a horse kid. Yeah. It's kind of like his whole thing. I'm definitely imagining his twin brother to be more of like the fashionista and him to be like a little bit like, I got what I got. Nothing super spectacular for him, but like I said, I definitely do want to lean into the like purple on things. What if I had him in a purple hoodie instead or as well? And then I'll go here and then give him like a flannel. This is Malbec. I know, isn't he? He's all grown up. Isn't it fun to see the way that our Sims kind of like grow up and stuff? I like that plaid, right? I think I do like the plaid as well as like this hoodie that very much so looks like his dad's. I think that's cute. I genuinely don't know if I want to give him cowboy boots on everything because we did discuss that a little bit. I'm like, but I think I might give him like a few outfits that he might work with. Oh no, wait, you got stuck with the infinite loading screen? That's terrible. Actually, I'm so sorry about that. I know, when did they get so big? I know it happens in a heartbeat, doesn't it? Do you guys think that I might, like, he might, instead of shoes, he might have like some boots like this, maybe these ones, or even the ones from like, oh yeah, some of those from like the outdoor pack or whatever, like those ones. I think that would be kind of cute. Hey, thanks so much for the follow. Welcome on in. How the heck are you? Nice to meet you. Thanks so much for coming by. We are working on some creative sim for our heirs that just aged up. Hi Mo, welcome on in. Good to see ya. I like boots, right? I think I do too. I want to find a different pair of like shorts or something, or pants, something. I don't know. I feel like something like this is pretty good. They're kind of like just corduroy pants. Oh my God, not the purpley pink ones. I think his brother actually aged up with those. Gonna be live for probably till about 6. So like at least a few more hours at the very minimum. At the very least. Ooh, yeah. I like the cargo pants. Do we have like a good pair that's like maybe that khaki color that we were kind of thinking of? Maybe I'll actually go into the shorts category and see if I can narrow something else down. Because I thought that they had ones that were kind of like khaki colored. Yeah, almost like that. Or even this one. Yeah, those ones are actually pretty good. That's more in terms of what I was imagining, at least for this. Your evening to chill. Nice. That's so exciting. I know. I'm feeling a lot better today than what I was like earlier this week, obviously. But I am very much so still like in crampsy stuff.
Oh.
Crampy crampies.
Hmm.
Yay, Emily, that's exciting. I think Michael just got done with work just now too. He works 8 to 4. All right, I don't mind that. That's pretty good. Got him like another outfit. I think I might give him a third because again, he's our heir. He's the star of the show. He's not a spare like his little brother. I feel kind of bad about that though, that I didn't really include him in a lot of things, if that makes sense. Should I give him like a regular t-shirt maybe? Because he's got like sweaters. Not necessarily something like this, but maybe I will try to see like what kind of just plain old regular t-shirt he might have. They don't really have a ton of options. There's like this one that I think I might be able to like mess with, but yeah. Dreading because it was my last was nearly 2 weeks long. Oh, that's the worst. Yeah, the spare. I know, right? I'm so brutal when it comes to the whole thing, like the spare situation. Those poor kids. They didn't do a gosh darn thing to deserve this, but hey, I'm just a big old bully. I think that these pants are actually quite good. Did you really just buy the new pack? That's exciting. Congratulations, though. That's really cool. Great work, though, honestly. It's very nice. I have yet, like, we're gonna be experimenting with them a lot when we kind of get into the nitty-gritty of the generation. But, oh, they've got purple laces. Those are cute. But we're definitely gonna be doing something related to like wine and a business sort of situation inside their house or whatever that looks like at one point. Love interest and cast or meet in game. So I downloaded their parents and then I made the kids that are like their friends and stuff. And we'll see like if some of those sims will kind of become love interests over time. Grape can't actually get married until they're an adult or an elder. So a lot later in life. So we'll see kind of what happens. I have a feeling that Malbec is going to be very content doing what he's going to be doing. Just because, you know, and that's that. But only time will actually tell, basically. Okay, so some of those boots will be kind of cute too. I feel like that's pretty good. Okay, so formal wear. Oh gosh, they always give them like the craziest accessories and stuff. Get that hat off. He doesn't need love. He loves his animals. Him being romantically reserved and a little bit more close to the chest. Oh my God, why is that terrible? But also fantastic at the same time. I don't think I've ever seen that vest before, actually. Genuinely. Have any of you guys seen that vest before? Why do I find that to be so funny though? Ew. I kind of have like this love-hate relationship with it. Oh, the pinstripes. I haven't. Yeah, it's like a base game one. I wonder if there's something that we just got, because this is the base swatch. I think this is new. Oh, that's a good one, actually. That is really good. Some of those are cute. What if I gave him this? Because I kind of high-key actually like that. Like, but I know pinstripes with like the thing. He's not really the most fashion-forward guy. Hi, Kibby. It is very grape. Yeah, like actually like a proper grape purple. Hi, Kibbers. You have like a little bald spot on your ear, buddy. Is your skin irritated for some reason, buddy? You're not showing anything else. His ears always have like some alopecia stuff going on. Always thinner on the hair. Whiny, perhaps even? Yeah, it really is. It really does feel that way, doesn't it? We got some Kibby Snuggies. Oh, and it's nice and toasty on here for you too, buddy. You know that? Mm-hmm. When I'm like recording and off camera, he is like off stream. He's very much so like all over. I know, he's such a cute boy. I love him. He's so snuggly. Ooh, should we give him the boots? Yeah. Wait, those white ones are so good because it actually matches. I'm gonna give him a cowboy hat for his formal wear. Yeehaw. The formal cowboy hat. Hi, Kibbers. Hi, buddy. Hi, buddy. Are you good, Kibby Bibby? Good Kibbers? Oh, yeah. We're gonna give him, like, the cream hat or whatever. Or a white one. In whatever way that I can do it. Wait, why is that kind of good? But, like, the vest is kind of throwing me off, but I honestly love the fact that he's tried. I'm also going to give him a funeral outfit, too. Oh, I tapped it as soon as you said it. Aw, I love it. Kyber, what are we doing, buddy? Are you wanting to come into my lap, bubbers? What are you doing? Historically inspired save file I'm working on, and I have a country called Sangria, inspired by the real country of Burgundy. Nice, and the country's color is that whiny purple. Ooh, that's kind of fun. That's a really interesting like take to have on things. I like that. Fratley is still with us. Yes, yeah, Fratley is still with us. She is the one like that's the very first over. Wait, no, that's Afina, and then Fratley's right here. Yeah, she's still with us though. I don't want him to have his hat here for this though. For like the formal wear. I also don't like the way that those. Oh, Luma Island. Ooh, is that like a new game or something? I think. Oh, I was really getting into your ears, buddy. I was really scritching hard. There we are. The black colors don't match at all. Maybe those. How many days? Nope. We did get the notification that she has limited days left, but I haven't actually looked at her from like the create a sim standpoint or anything like that yet. So I couldn't actually tell you, or like the MC command center thing. Come here. You can come into my lap, buddy. Come on. You can lay down. Do I need to back up a little bit? I know I'm not ready. I'm so scared too. Also, Twitch is going to play ads in just a second, guys. I'm going to keep Create a Simmon over here, and we're going to pick out some good outfits for Malbec and then eventually Vino. But thank you for coming by. Ads do support me directly. Ooh, and then I'll be right back.
Roll that beautiful bean footage.
I know, let us love you, Kyber. I know, right? Honestly, if I just scoop his butt into my lap, odds are he'll just sit here with us. But he's sitting here making some biscuits for us. Isn't he cute? I love him. I want him. Okay, his athletic wear. I want him to have riding outfits. Yes. I also don't think he would have like this stuff yet. He's going to eventually, but I don't think he's going to have the full riding outfit yet. Like the more that he gets into it, yes, 100%. You look up hangry anyway. I know. You making us some good biscuits, aren't you, buddy? He's literally still sitting here just making them. Can you guys see him?
So.
Hi. Some kibbers. Some good biscuits. I love him.
Oh.
What a sweet boy. I can hardly contain myself with him though, honestly. Oh my god, building a rooftop pool that's actually annoying the crap out of me. Oh no. What is it? That's like what's it not doing basically? Hey. Got some love blinks. I want to see. So I'm doing like athletic wear things for him, but I feel like he would have more like, I'm gonna do horseback riding stuff with this. You know, if that makes sense. So maybe I'll have him wear this and get like just a t-shirt and his hat or something. If you kind of catch my drift. That's almost what I am thinking of when it comes to his athletic wear specifically.
Ooh.
Hi, Puna. Welcome on in. Good to see you today. I hope you're having a good one. I don't think he would have anything like that necessarily. Maybe this could be really fun. Or even just like a general hoodie. Maybe I'll do that. Just like a hoodie. And then I'll give him his actual like riding hat or whatever. Or maybe a cowboy hat because he wants to be around horses a lot. Like he's a horse boy. Thanks for the follow, by the way. Welcome on in. How you doing? My name's Zefrine. My pronouns are she, her. We're playing some dress up with our Sims that just aged up. Oh, wait, I kind of like that. I like one of those with like that thin leather strap on there. Oh, delete the thing below the apartment just to build a pool, which is kind of annoying. Yeah, I think so. Cause like, yeah, you can't do pools over platforms and stuff. Cause it basically like draws a room over it. Like it's essentially a room, but it's like it acts like a basement, but it's full of water. Gonna have the horse ranch world. Yeah, yep. He is eventually gonna move to the horse ranch world. I can't ever remember what it's called too. But I'm doing good. Kind of getting pretty tired. Body's kind of kicking my butt today. Like I started off really strong and I'm like, oh gosh, my body is just struggling to keep up today. But that's okay. Energy levels are a little bit lower. Wait, no, totally gonna have his, not his riding boots, but cowboy boots. Here we go. Chestnut Ridge, thank you, that's what it is. Are you gonna come here and snuggle in? On your first Sims build for my legacy family? Yay, that's fun. It's a blast to kind of just dive in, you know? All right, that's his athletic wear. His formal wear is really funny to me. I kind of love that. Sleepwear. We're gonna give him a few outfits. You know, we're definitely gonna have some things that don't necessarily like match because that's just the way that it is. That's good. Maybe I'll take off his slippers and give him some good socks or something. Are any of you guys like people that don't like, do you sleep with socks or without socks? Like, what's your guys's preference? Because I definitely am like I'm a without sock person for sure. If I have anything on my feet when I go to sleep, I can't do it. It doesn't work very well for me at all. Realize without refreshing, wait, my refresh loading screen mod, I had to close my game and then put them in again because I couldn't quite with the blue screen. Yes, right. I haven't used my one thing in like a really long time. My custom loading screen that I have. Keep socks so my feet are warm enough. Ah, right. That makes sense. Yeah, I cannot fall asleep with anything on my feet. Like, even if I go to bed with them on, I will like end up kicking them off. It's like a I have to feel free kind of thing. Oh, buddy. A no sock person to sleep, but when I'm awake, my feet are always cold. Right. I'm like just a perpetually barefoot person, though, I think, just all around, all across the board. Here we go. I don't know what this generic shirt is, but it's purple.
Ooh.
So I'll take it. It's just a shirt from Get to Work or whatever, but it looks like something you might wear to bed. One of them is going to have shorts. I have decided. Socks on during the day. Nice. I wish that I could be, but I'm just not. Wearing slippers one day and I hate it, so I'm generally barefoot whenever I can be. Yup. When I was younger, I definitely wore slippers a lot more. Oh, shoot. I forgot I made a new outfit category. Darn it. What was the other outfit that I had for him? Because I definitely had like some other pants or something. Because there's those ones. I had these ones. And then they were like the beige. I don't know what I had for him, but that'll do, I think. That'll be fine. Because when I dress, I usually give us like more than one sleep outfit, if that makes sense, you know? So more than one every day. Usually funeral and like something fancy for your formal wear. Athletic wear, maybe one or two, depending on the sim, but this is gonna be his for now. And then sleepwear, I usually give like 2 or 3, and then party wear, maybe 1, because it's not really often that we'll see that, but you know. Whoa. That is really over the top. I don't know how to feel about it. I kinda hate it, but I also kind of love it at the same time. No, this is on, so I actually have like an adjusted legacy lifespan. So this is actually regular lifespan, and then I adjust it by 1.5 with MC Command Center. So I do it a little bit, just a little bit longer, because I feel like normal lifespan is too long, and then long is too long. Or normal is too short and long is too long. So I kind of like made my own, and honestly, having it times 1.5 has worked out really well for me personally in the way that I do my gameplay. Those are so cute. I wonder if he would have like just a good boot cut, like some good boot cut jeans, probably. I imagine he might from Horse Ranch. Some of the patterns they come up with in this game are quite unique, to say the least. They are. I agree. Oh, use the custom lifespan too. How do you do it? Is yours like even longer yet? Or oh my god, he came in purple. That's honestly perfect. I'll take it. Perfect. There we go. He's done. All right, so this is warm weather now. Here you go. Maybe I'll do that one. That one's not all that bad. And then I might have him wear something like this for his warm weather. Actually, you know, it might not be bad. Because I feel like sometimes, like even if he goes outside to like work with his horses still, he might still have like some jeans still. Wait, no, his athletic wear has to have the dirty swatch on this because he's out working. Because you know that I'm going to be doing something like that with them. Longer yours, and I increase the difficulties. Increase the difficulties. Okay. So like what kind of difficulties? Like the skill gain kind of thing. So it kind of like caters it, or like it like makes it difficult so you're not just like flying through things. That is kind of fun. Okay, Burr. Your ears are so like, why is that little like bald spot there? I need to get you checked out, I think, buddy. Got some allergies, probably. He does this every like spring, basically. Every spring, I think. So it might be allergies. He's just laying here with his face in my arm, and it's the cutest thing because he does this all the time with me.
Oh.
He's so sweet. Yeah, he's an indoor only cat. Yeah. He's a sensitive little guy. Truly, he is. All right, so warm weather, and then maybe. See, I really do still very much envision him to be like pretty much working with the horses as much as humanly possible. So his stuff is not going to be like, I'm going to the beach kind of summertime stuff, but like I'm working with my horse. I know, bless him, right? He's a sensitive little guy. I wish that I could reach my phone over here so I could take a picture of it, but I'm sure I'll be able to get it at one point. But if I move too much, he's going to be like, all right, I'm done. You know? Oh, would you look at him? Ooh, that's not him. This is him. But do you see what I mean? I was like, oh, little guy. You can see his ear. Just a little patch right there. Oh, Bubblegum's brother. Wait, hold on. Let me go back. Here we go. My Bubblegum's brother had a baby with a married woman. Whoa. There's some sauciness kind of going on there, isn't there? Warm weather outfit. Okay, I might give him one that actually does have shorts. So, still, even though his primary is gonna have like pants and stuff. Ooh, excuse me. Do some shorts, and then we're gonna have to go maybe with the cargo shorts again. So probably ones that are from the outdoor kit or the outdoor whatever thing, like this. Actually looks pretty good to me. Bubblegum's with a married woman? That's crazy. You know, would your bubblegum do that? Because I don't know if Poppy would have done that in my version of bubblegum that I had, but it just really depends. Oh wait, shoot, I wanted to unfilter the hot weather, not that. Go purple, and then maybe let's do, gotta be a little bit particular here. So maybe that. I don't know, that's not too bad. It doesn't look super warm, so I'm okay with that, I think. This one and that one. We're gonna go cold weather. Oh, wow. I actually like what we're going with here. Genuinely, I do. I'm going to unfilter purple. This is so much fun because it's like clay technically, but it looks like dirt. You know what I mean? Like we're so gonna say that's dirt. And then I know that all of his outfits are supposed to have like, how do I want to say, purple on them, but I wonder if I can find some like purple pants for him or something, like jeans or things that kind of feel some sort of a way, like this. That's not that bad because they're not like super like rich purple. They're kind of like a burgundy color. I think that's fun.
Yeah.
These ones feel a little bit warmer to me. And still very much so feel like ones that he would wear still like outside. I'm gonna give him a nice little hat too. Okay, brimless probably, I would imagine. Maybe something like that. I know those life and death boots. I know they're actually really cool. I like them too. I don't think I've ever seen them before now. You know what like really like is so funny to me? His tail has been swishing like this pretty much the whole time. Like it's been like it feels angry like in the cat body language, but it's not for him. Does anyone else's cat kind of send them mixed signals? No, yeah, the creative sim stuff that we've been getting lately has been really good. I agree. I might do something from Horse Ranch for this one. Rocket, yeah, Kyber's tail always like swishes like that.
Oh.
Like it very much so feels like he should be mad, but he's not mad. I'm like, what is going on, dude? Okay, so this one feels a little bit more old and weathered. But also this one has some good, like better swatches on it. I honest to goodness might do this one. Oh, my cat always begs for pets and then bites me when I pet her. What? Oh my gosh. Thankfully, our cats don't do that. He has been squished in here. Are you cold, buddy? He does it more when he's cold. When he wants to like cuddle up and stuff. My cat still does the same when she gets really excited with affection. Aww. Yeah, his is like swishing. Oh, you hear Michael out there? Were you sleeping, buddy? You heard Michael? I could hear him too. He's like, I'm done. See you later. Bye, Kibby. It was good for Kibby Snuggies. Kibby Snuggies, thank you. I call his snuggles Kibby Snuggies. It's my favorite thing that he does, his Kibby Snuggies. All right, so one of those is more of like a cold weather, and then the other are cold weather, and then this one's like medium weather. So I think I might actually give him his hat because I could see him being outside more. We got our horse boy. And same with this one. I don't know if this one has like the right vibe that I'm looking for with it for him. But maybe the beanie. This one is like a Carhartt beanie for sure. Is exactly the vibe that I'm thinking of this one. Aw, will I play The Sims? I love it. It's the best feeling, isn't it? I love animals. Babu is actually so funny too. I've loved seeing his personality come out more and more. Like the older he's gotten. He's my puppy. He just turned 1 actually on Monday, though, just a few days ago. Which I can't believe that it's been that like soon that he's already like, you know, like that feels so fast to me. Here we go. These are good boots. I like those. I still don't know how to feel about this because like his purple pants, because I don't think that we have anything else that really suits him to like bring in that purple color. But also like I'm working. Those feel so comfy for some reason. Why does that kind of work? Because he's not really the most fashionable sim. I kind of love that. We're gonna do it. I know, I can't believe he's 1 already. Literally, it's crazy, isn't it? He's got his everyday outfits, and then he has those. New Beanie can finally give the cottage living one a break. Yeah, because that cottage living one, that like skull cap one, is very used in my game at least. Literally so much. I think Vincent is literally wearing it right now. It is really fun to watch them develop. Hi, Blue. Good to see you. Welcome on by. Party outfit. We've got swimwear, hot weather, cold weather. I think we've got 2 of each of these, which is pretty good. 1 swimwear, because I really don't use that. Party wear, don't really ever use it. Sleepwear is like literally an everyday thing. Athletic wear. I might give him the nicer like riding gear once he gets like more developed with that. But I think that Malibic is done. And then we're gonna work on Vino, who's a little bit more of a fashionista. Also not shaming or anything, but like, listen, dude, those shoes and those socks have gotta go. Those have got to go. So he's not gonna be like a horse guy. So let's see, what kind of clothes do you think he might wear? I don't know. Should I still have him wear a lot of like purple things? Still, probably. I think it feels right for us to do something like that, honestly. Still have him wear like a lot of purple. Which I think I'm totally gonna do. So we're gonna go purple. And let's pick some stuff out. Ooh, oh my gosh. I didn't notice that this was something that was like a little bit see-through. That's funny.
Ah.
I had no idea that it was.
Hmm.
Um, right, exactly. Yeah, he'll now he knows a little bit better, like, you know, than like the randomly generated thing. He knows better than to like mix and match those types of patterns for sure. That's real. I just don't know like what kind of clothes we could have him wear. Like, do you think he would be like a little bit neater, maybe? Oh, use that see-through shirt all the time. I've literally never seen it in my life.
So.
Um, like, would he be super flashy? Oh my God, that's obnoxious. I don't think I've actually sat here and like look. Oh my God. New prom outfit just dropped. New prom outfit just dropped. Oh my God, we're gonna do like the full suit of that. Ripley and his squad would have been so funny to see in this. Actually, that's so funny to me. I know, oh my, right? I think that one's kind of fun. I don't know what I would have him have on his like everyday outfit. Like how dressed up would he be? Like I think his teenage fashion might be a little bit different than something that he might wear as an adult, I guess. So I want to see if I can kind of dress him as like a nicely dressed teen. And how much of a
Oh.
like a turd is he gonna be? I think he's gonna be a little turd. I kind of don't mind the purple vest too. That one's kind of cool. We miss Ripley. We sure do. Wait, why is this showing up under purple though? I guess it has like very, very light, like it's a purpley gray color. It's like really light purple undertones, I suppose. So maybe something like this. Inspiration is from Great Grandpa Ripley. Oh, I could see that. Oh no. Oh no. Have we taken too much of a glimpse into the future, maybe? Uh-oh. I also didn't realize that we had like several outfits. Oh God. Oh man. He's got like the little sleeping cap thing on. That's right, because I forgot. I unfiltered that and we're gonna see. Oh, here we go. Hmm. Uh-oh. Oh no. I don't want to. Oh my God, because we had like this outfit for Ripley, I'm pretty sure. This one. That was the one that we had for Ripley. Oh no. It's giving too much of a flashback to Ripley for me right now. Wait. I kind of love it though. I don't know, Kyoko. I genuinely don't know if he's gonna not. I hope to God not like the sleeping around part. Okay, I kind of love this hairstyle on him though. Change it up a little bit. What do you guys think? Apply hairstyle that all outfits. I feel like it definitely suits him a little bit better, or we could do these.
Yeah.
Yeah, he says. Did you hear him? Yeah. He agreed with me. Or we could do waves. Actually, no, we could do waves with him. That timing, right? Yeah. I kind of like the waves. I'm gonna do the waves on him. I kind of want him to have like the cringy fun fashion part, if that makes sense. I don't know. Sims, I know it really is truly an I love this stupid game so much. It's so much fun. Okay, so I want to give him some like fun jewelry, but I can't really do bracelets because of his current shirt. However, I also think that I would love, oops, to give him like a necklace or something up here. But I am also going to give him some eyelashes. I think I'm gonna give both of them eyelashes. Because I have some of the Kajiko ones that are like really, really, really short, and I think depending on like what ones that you use, they can look really good. You can give them like maybe some bottom lashes or just the top one or something, because you do have the ability to like mix and match with that sometimes. If we did decide to give them like the itty bitty little guys or like the downturned ones that do look pretty good, maybe that. There, this one is just the top one. I think his dad actually has that one. He definitely looks a lot like his dad. Look at, like, he got his dad's eyes for sure. He really does look a lot like his dad. I'm just noticing this. Oh no. What am I gonna do? Oh God, I hope we're not gonna have like a Ripley 2.0 or something. Uh-oh. Go! That made me cringe. It's perfect. I like the little gold hoops. Gold is his color for sure. Yes, he got his eyes and his nose for sure. I think he got his mom's lips though. Afina, I'm pretty sure that he got mom's lips. Oh yeah, he definitely got mom's lips. Very cute. I like that. Oh God. How do you feel about his current outfit? I don't really care for the pants as much, I think. I don't think it's really what I'm looking for. Oh Lord. Not over the shirt though. Seriously, a new oath or prayer, right? Literally though. Hmm. Normal jeans, no rips or something, right? It's like normal jeans, you think? Let's see. No, that one looks a little bit too messy for him. It's honestly really hard to pick, though. I'm going to try to look under the skin tight category. Oh my God.
Oh.
That's right. I think these are newer ones that they gave us, unless I'm like forgetting about them. Oh my God, those pants are so Ripley coated though. Love Struck pants with a white belt. Okay. And white boots or loafers. Yes. I actually feel like some white shoes would really be something that would be a staple for him. I want him to be like cringy teen, like fashionista kind of thing. You know what I mean? Because like your adult fashion is going to be different from like when you're a teenager. Oh, you said Love Struck pants.
Yeah.
Came with a white belt. Is it this one that you're looking at? Oh my God, why does that kind of work? Wait, like that? Or even like the pink or something? The pink is actually kind of terrible and I love that. A boot fashion-y set? No, that would be so good. I kind of like the pink. I'm gonna mess around with the pink because he's got purple in his shirt. But they work here? They do work here. All right, what kind of shoes? Some sort of like a nice loafer. Ooh. Or just good boots. Yeah. Wait a second. I want to see this. Hold on. That is gonna be fantastic. Okay, let's check this out. Oh my God, wait. Yeah. The impeccable timing of this game sometimes is really like unmatched. I really can't even like make that up. Yeah. Oh, I love it so much. It's great. Thank you for catching that. That's wonderful. Yeah. Did they just like break the fourth wall on accident for us, you know? Like what's going on? White boots. Oh my God. Wait, do you think you would have oh my God, something like that? That belongs, right? I might try to add it to like a clip compilation. I haven't made one in a while because I don't know, I just haven't, but I feel like when we do, they're really funny. Because we have like a lot of really cute clips that can come through sometimes. Ooh, the Moschino ones. Wait, those are orange. I don't think I've ever seen these swatches before. Or even like those ones. Those ones are the ones that we saw before.
So.
I straight up don't know what kind of boots. Wait. I kind of hate him. Anyone else?
Ooh.
I kind of hate him. Oh, he got the Afina booty. Got that blueberry booty, doesn't he? It's bumping. I'm gonna do like some sort of a necklace. Those heels, they're so good. Gold is really his color though. I feel like it really suits him and his skin tone really nicely. I don't really see anything on here other than like this little black one. Wait. Some of these Love Struck ones are really fun. Like some of these here. He is kind of cute though, but he's also like so cringy. I hate him. Ooh, that new chain that we got with Don Lothario's kit is really good. Yes, wait. Oh, that's so good. I hate this kid. This is just literally an everyday outfit. He is like definitely projecting, I think. He really is giving mob boss vibes. Wait, where is this from? This is from Island Living. I wonder if I can almost make him have like a tracksuit kind of situation. Do you know what I mean? And he's got some like really nice sneakers or something. It does have, right? That shirt did have a chain on it already. Ew, I hate this guy. I literally hate him. Can we punch him? Can I punch him, please? It really does work really well because I think we're gonna go deep V's all the way with him. Like we're gonna love to punch and hate on Vino. Very punchable, agreed. It's kind of, oh my god, is it Ripley all over again? I'm like unintentionally doing it. Like I'm not doing this on purpose. It's just kind of, I want him to be like the opposite of his brother, who's like really soft spoken and sweet. Wait, no, yeah, it totally does. I'm like, yes. The fit kit, whatever. Adrian, thank you so much. Welcome on into the Beanie Weenie Club. I hope you're having a great day. I really appreciate that. How are you doing? Should I try that? Because I really like this one, like that deep V. But thank you for your love and support, though. That is so nice. I hope you like your emotes. The opposite, which is suggest Ripley 2.0. That is fair, though. I don't think with the woohoo, maybe he'll be like all talk and no game. You know, that's what I'm hoping he'll be like. Okay, so this top came with Island Living. I'm gonna see if I can find something from Island Living that has the same feel because I love this color with like the blue and the purple and stuff. It's really good. All bark, no bite, you know? That's something I can get behind. Okay, please have good pants. Oh man. I don't think they have ones that really suit him, unfortunately. Darn it! I am in love with this. So maybe instead of like, I really want like the full purple outfit though, because I just think that's so funny. We are gonna look at the throwback fit though, again, and see if I can find something that might work. Okay, there was nothing under there. Because the throwback fit is more of like an electric purple color, which is really fun, but I don't know. I always wrap it up. It can't be mine. Oh no. Oh! Ew! What's that, Gloomchi? What you got? Okay, what other things could we find that are under purple? Aw, Gloomchi, thank you for the 400 bibbies. That is so nice. Thank you, thank you. Oh, wait. Urban Homage coming through. Okay, I forgot about this kit, honestly. They have some really good clothes in this kit. Actually, thank you so much, though, for the 400 biddies. That's so nice. Urban Homage might come through hard for us right now. I'm gonna do that. You little stinker. Let me walk into that one. Thank you. Yeah, Urban Homage, like, is great. If you don't have it, you should definitely check it out. He's so gonna have a vest, I think, but I love the deep V idea that he has. Like, the deep Vs. Darn it, okay. We don't have, like, a good jumpsuit sort of situation here that I was hoping for. Oh, man. Because I want him to have that. So maybe now I pick something that kind of goes with that, like, ooh, that looks good. I think that looks good. And I'll pick like a nice pair of like white shoes with these. There you go. Yeah, because we pulled in the blue color. I'm like, okay. Silky dress. Oh, you use, yeah. Is it the one? Oh my God, it's a really cute like butterfly top too. Thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. How you doing today? Good to see ya. I hate this kid already, man. Man. He like ate meat and he rubbed it in his sensitive like vegetarian brother, like animal loving brother's face. That is essentially the kind of guy that he is, if you can kind of imagine. Yeah, the butterfly top is really iconic. Anyway, shoes, sorry, I got distracted again. Sneakers, where are we? Okay, so I'm looking for ones. Ooh, some of these might be really good. Yeah. Those ones are pretty solid, I think. Or even, nah, those ones don't have like a good white swatch on them. I think those are good. Thank you so much, Gloomchi, for the 100 biddies. That's so nice. You guys are amazing. You're so nice. I really, really do appreciate that a lot. Oh my God, shoes. It's like the one, like the, oh my God, I don't even remember. That was years ago. I think I was like in early high school, I want to say, when the shoes song was really like popularized and stuff. So we're looking through and I'm trying to find something with like the deepest V possible where he's able to show off like his chest and everything, but it still feels kind of refined, maybe. Why does that kind of look good? When it was shoes. Shoes. Let's get some shoes. These shoes sock. These shoes rock. And these shoes rule. Oh, I hate this guy. He looks like someone that actually was a bully that I went to school with too, so it doesn't help the allegations. Let me borrow that top, right, Uncle Mommy? Real. You're ancient just like me, right? We're all, make sure to take your ibuprofen so you don't wake up with a backache. Just saying. I know, still love that song to this day. It takes me back. Wait, we're doing the full glitter thing because that suit that they gave us is absolutely hilarious and I love it. The full sequin. Where is that? Is it under, it's not under cropped, right? Because I think it's definitely base game. Is it under jeans or it's gotta be pants? Where's my shiny sparkly stuff? You're gonna be looking fabulous, my dude. Because it's base game. So let's just filter base game, I guess. Make it easy on myself. Unless it's just straight like pants here, because I don't know where they actually are. Are they base game? Am I tripping? Here until college, people couldn't believe that I'd never heard or that our chocolate rain, right?
Oh.
Exactly. Don't let, okay, maybe a little, right? Just for a little bit of chaos. Like we gotta let the history kind of mold them a little bit, you know? I do like having our Sims kind of like tell us who they are though. Okay, maybe those. No, those aren't the ones. I don't know, where are those sequin pants? I had them. Like the bottoms, because there's those ones. We got these and those. PMS bumps, I can't regulate my temp. Oh, I hate that so much. That is always very uncomfortable. I have it where I have like pain episodes. So like I'll be good and then like it'll like my pain will fade and then it'll come back. And like I'm like just about to start my period. So I'm feeling a lot better today, but I am also not at the same time. Okay, so this is really good, but this is not the shirt that I'm looking at for him. Where is it? Maybe it's not under the formal tag at all. Oh, is it Get Famous and I just missed it all these years? No, I bet you that I'd been overlooking this ugly coat this entire time, haven't I? I bet you my bottom dollar I haven't. Hi, Nath. Good to see you. Welcome back. I hope you slept well. Good to see you. The twins have aged up. Why do I hate this? It's perfect. I can't believe that it was Get Famous that entire time. Am I crazy? I mean, yeah, but like, I feel like I've never seen it. Either. Where is it? Oh my God, wait. Oh, what one should I use? Should I use this one where it's like a gradient or just straight up purple sequins? Honestly, overlooking this masterpiece, I'm hard thinking about this one or the one from high school years, actually. Because looking at it all together, it's like, not giving the way that I'm hoping it would. Let's try the high school years one. Because it did have like a little bit of like the chest situation. Like there's like a slightly see-through shirt. And it's like this cute like lavender color. Purple pants and ombre coat. Ooh, you could do that. In looks and fashion, I know. He really is giving Ripley 2.0, isn't he? Uh-oh. What are we gonna do? Where is that? It's like, oh, yeah, duh, high school years. Because I think they actually gave us some pants that might not be full sequins, but they also might be because I can't remember. Those are the cheerleading ones. So they didn't give us ones that are like full sequin, but I feel like maybe if I give him some nice like white pants or something kind of just cool. I know some things really are genetic. Old habits die hard, I guess. Or something is what they say. Yeah. Did you like the pink pants? Yeah. Hi, Nix. Welcome on in. I hope you're having a good day. Good to see ya. I don't know. Should I lean into the full ridiculousness that is like the full sequin suit? Maybe? I feel like it's a little bit too Ripley coded though. I feel like we're, you know, like especially if we go like the purple one. Oh my God, that's atrocious. Because again, with the deep V. Pretty good day. Yes. Oh my God, I'm so glad you're here though. Good. Pretty good day so far. Excellent. Good vibes. See, it just doesn't hit the same that I'm imagining with everyone else. Or as everyone else. Ooh, this one is kind of this, yes. It's not like the full tiger stripey one that we did for Ripley, which was the gold suit. It only has it like on the inside, but it's the same level of like ridiculousness, and I think that's perfect. Do we have hot pink shoes? Is one of my next questions. So I like the lapel. Yeah, it's good, isn't it? It's good. We're gonna look up pink and oh my God, wait. Those are hospital slippers. I thought that we had it for just a second, but we don't. We certainly do not. I really don't think that we have like a lot of good options for like dress shoes. Wait a freaking second. The Reaper's Reward shoes are literally bailing us out so hard right now. I love this guy or this outfit, but I hate him at the same time. That's good. The Reaper's Rewards one. Can you believe it? That they gave us like this plummy pink color. The toe shape is perfect. It is too. It's good. All right, so what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna go on his accessories, not his like other ones. I know I haven't completed the event yet. They gave us more time, so thus my brain's like, I can procrastinate now. Because that's how that works. You know? Stupid brain. Ooh, I'm gonna take his makeup and we're gonna like, or his eyelashes. And I'm gonna copy eyelashes to all outfits and hopefully they all go. And they did. There is more time, right? It's so easy. I know. I just, all of my executives are dysfunctioning basically though, is essentially what that is. My brain is so silly. Hi. What are you talking? Why are you looking at me like that?
I had a good one, but your headphones were
Oh, but my headphones are on? Oh, what'd you say?
on. You said all your executives are dysfunctioning. And I said, what is this, Enron?
Enron? No, Zefron. Wait, what? Hi, Booby. That's my puppy. Okay, where you going?
Bike store.
Oh, that's right. Okay. Oh, my gooses. He's taking his bike to the bike store to have it like tuned up and stuff because it's bike riding season. And we're going to start riding our bicycles. Yay, bicycles. Oh, he would not be caught cold in this Joker looking thing. This reminds me of Batman and like the Joker. Anyone else? I don't know why. Nordhaven vibes, right? Every time, 100%. What is it? Is it like the teal tie with the gold or something? You got hail last night? Wow. That sucks though. Did you guys get like really bad storms? Also, I'm gonna make him like a funeral outfit. So we have to find something that is like as cringy as he is, but like funeral style. Give me that deep V. There's that. Why do this suit looks like pajamas? Anyone else feel that way too? That this looks like pajamas? I'm gonna start using this as pajamas for our elder Sims because it looks that much like pajamas. Yeah, no, that's from My Wedding Stories. That's not a good suit. Ew. I don't like that at all. No. Pajamas definitely not formal enough at all, right? No, it's really not. Wait. Imagine rolling up to a funeral like this. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it. Because he's still got the pink. He's still, you know, it's like a, hi, boo-boo. Would you like up into my lap, buddy? Is this what you would like? Would you like that? Hi, Knack. Welcome on in. We are playing dress up with our Sims right now. How are you? Hi, boo-boo. Come here. Hello, boo-boo bear. Hi. Yeah, definitely not formal enough at all, right? Yeah, because I feel like maybe they gave us like some pajamas on accident in My Wedding Stories. Oops. Kind of like, you know, for after the wedding or something. Hi. Mwah. I love this dog so much, you guys. It's actually kind of stupid how much I love this stupid dog. I really do, Babu. You know that? I know he give me, right? I enable the crap out of it as well. Back up. Good boy. My good boy. Oh, that's a big yawn, isn't it, boo-boo? I started brushing his teeth. I admittedly should have done it a lot earlier on in his life and whatever, but I did start brushing his teeth, and he's actually doing really, really, really well with it. Honestly, if you want me to be real. He actually kind of enjoys it. He like sits there and lets me do it. He's taking screenshots. Are you liking that? Hey, no. Stop. I know, he's so sweet. And then I clean his ears and he really likes it. And I pet him. I think I just give him any attention and he's like, I'm cool with that. He really does just want to help. Do we want to look at the screenshots that Babu took? By like nosing my keyboard?
Ooh. Mm.
Babu, I think you did a really good job. Thank you for the screenshots. Babu, those are wonderful, actually. He really does steal the whole show, doesn't he? Also I gotta go back to your brother. He is Vino. The birthday already happened. Yes, yeah. Future photographer. I know. That's a good boy. Schnauzers, they do. I love them too. They're definitely my favorite breed. 100%. He's very sweet. I gave him a bath over the weekend as well. He is a big boy. He's 1 year old. And definitely a big mama's boy. All right, so the fit kits. I wonder if I could use this for his outfit here. I personally think that's kind of fun. Babu. Come here. You can scout by looking that way. You can put your paws over here. Because he likes to scout and watch out. I know his ear. Yep. What are you up to, Babu? My buddy. Definitely, like I said, definitely like one of the Schnauzer things for sure. So like if your dog's twin, really, VG, I love that. They love to watch out and like look for things and look at things, and it makes him feel in control. So it helps with like his anxiety and everything too. He's a very good boy. I got a buddy. Aw, I do have a buddy too. I love him. He sleeps on me. He lays on me. All right, boo-boo. I don't want your butt like directly in my face. Like if your legs were down there a little bit, that would be better. Okay, Babu, go. Get down. Get down. Get down. There we go. If he like put his legs down here, it'd be better. But no, if he's like standing up here and his butt's like right at my face level, not happening, buddy. Sorry. He really is a little goat. That's like honestly a really accurate depiction or whatever of that. His little jump, you know. He's so sweet. Wait, why do I love this? Oh man, I wish that we had like a good purple color for that one. Do we have purple anywhere in here? We have this one, but I feel like I would like for it to be like open for him. Wait, that one's really fun. Heck yeah. Oh, hey! Thank you, Chrisla. Thank you so much for the Prime subby. Welcome on into the Beanie Weenie Club. I really appreciate that. Welcome. I hope you're doing good. My cramps are kicking my butt currently. My stupid body. Ooh, slippers. Okay, what kind of like slippers? Do you think he would have like... Ooh, those ones are really fun. Trying to decide exactly what it, how bad are the storms? They all basically like blew south of us, I think. Because they had that tornado watch earlier. What are you doing? What are we doing, puppy? You weren't chewing on my wire, were you? Doesn't look like you were. I'm watching you, punk. But yeah, sorry. I thought I honestly think that the storms all, I think they all like ran like south of us or something like that. I'm pretty sure. Skin details onto my sim self. Ooh, are you like looking like at all of your little moles and all the little things that you have on your body and you're like, nope, that's going on my body right now. The rabbit hole of that'd be crazy actually. I would get so deep into that rabbit hole, like so fast. Wait, businesses and hobbies came out with some slippers? Oh, that's so fun. I
Ah.
kind of don't mind it though. This is pajamas. He's got like this crazy silk robe. Oh man. I genuinely wish that we had like that purple color though up in here, but I don't think that we do. We've got this one. But I don't think I'm gonna do any more robes, and I might find like a nice top or something for him or some sort of a shirt. But I want it to be open because that's his whole thing. Like all the deep V's all over the place. Fixing the eyebrows so they're perfectly matching. Oh no. Uh-oh. Oh my God. You're in deep now. Looking at my face closer than I ever have. Oh, do you have like one of those magnetic mirrors? I do, but I never, like, it's like a double-sided one, but I never use the magnetic side or the magnetized size. Not magnetized, magnetic, but magnetized mirrors. I never use the magnet. Can I help you, sir? Can I help you? Can I assist you with anything? Can I assist you with anything? You, Babu. I don't know what to tell you, boo-boo. You know? Hey, Knack, thank you so much for the Prime subby. Woo-woo! Thank you so heckin' much for the sub. Welcome on in. I really do appreciate that. Thank you. I want to play The Sims, but I also need to fix dinner and I can't get off the couch. Right. I definitely feel like my cramps have gotten worse again over the evening, like as the days kind of progressed here. So I feel like I'm definitely gonna have like a couch rot moment this evening. He is just nosing me. What are you doing? With a life and death pack, when you are Sims goals to spend a day somewhere, how long does that exactly mean? I've been in Brightchester for hours. I think you have to spend like 24 hours somewhere, I would imagine. Yeah, like an entire sim day, exactly. I just hang out until it completes the goal, yeah. Yeah, I think it's like a whole sim day, not just like an afternoon or something. From what I I imagine at least. Wait, they've got some really fun textures on these that I haven't really noticed before. He might be using some of these for his outfits that are like for the hot weather or whatever. Oh wait, you know what I should do? We should go under button-ups is what I should totally do. Here we go. Wait, your baby can't be in daycare that long? Watch. Maybe they're with a relative instead. I could see, maybe they're with a relative instead, she's making new goals, right? You only live once. Leave the baby with the daycare provider person. YOLO, as the kids say. Wait, this is great. I kind of love this outfit. That's really funny though. Few hours on cheetah, I think it should count, right? Like spending the afternoon versus like a full day in my head, at least. I'm kind of on the same page too, I think. I kind of love this. His like little outfits. I'm having fun dressing him in a very different way. Oh my God, that is very different. That is very different. Party outfit, buckle up, boys.
Oh.
Whoa. I can't unhear the Sims noises. Whoa. It's really been you, Vino, this whole time. You know that? It really has been. I don't know how like outrageous I'm gonna have his outfits be though for this. Like maybe just a little bit. Yeah. um my cramps are getting worse again. Oh no. Wait, if this one were tucked in, I would be so much more likely to use this one, honestly. The rain hence the name, but not snow so much. Aw. The rain turned into snow. I think we're supposed to get our rain turning into snow pretty soon here too. Not like the maybe actually like overnight a little bit, I want to say, is what we were looking at earlier. And I said, how dare you? It's springtime, but it is indeed not spring because the first day of spring is tomorrow. Fun fact, in case you guys are living in the northern hemisphere, tomorrow's the first day of spring. That means we've made it, guys. I'm excited. Why do I kind of love this for a party outfit? Lovestruck has some really good floral patterns, y'all. I'm just saying, that's a really good one.
Yeah.
Yeah. I can't stop noticing when they go like, yeah. No, this wasn't a shirt that Ripley wore, no. I don't remember what else he wore, but he didn't wear this one. He agrees, like, yeah. Illinois spring snow till May, right? It really does. It goes all over the place. I wonder, I wish that more pants had belts, because like when you do this, it just feels sloppy to me without a belt for some reason. Is anyone else kind of the same? I'm a lot less likely to pick pants that don't have belts than I am to pick pants with belts. Like this one almost kind of has a belt, but like sorta a little bit. Vino's liking his attention. He is. I want to see what it looks like if we get some purple pants, if we have any. I'm not so sure that we really do. Yeah, we looked. We honestly didn't really have a ton. And the odds of us seeing this outfit in action is very slim to none. That's what I heard because the temp drop. Yup. That was me like last week. Plus, like with all my existing inflammation that I had, because I'm like PMSing it, like, oh, it's really putting me through the ringer. Getting old is definitely something else. Getting older, I should say. It's making my cramps hurt like heck right now, though. Hi, Boo Boo. What are you doing? I see you, buddy. He's like, Mother, you have been working all day. And I haven't paid any attention to him whatsoever. Because I've been up here all day. And he is struggling. Because he must be the center of attention. Which is fair because he's really cute. He does want my attention. He loves it. But it's fair because I love it too. Ooh, I want to do like little swimwear, but I'm going to give him like a little button up, and it's going to be an open one, I think, if we can find it. I feel like Vino is probably going to be, oh, this is the shirt that Ripley wore. Vino, I think, is going to be one of those Sims that acts like he gets all the girls, but doesn't actually get all the girls, if that makes sense. That's kind of where my brain's going, at least with him. Oh, that is so good. I didn't notice that we had that. Oh my God. We're switching that to the more purpley color. I love that. Side by side of my sim self and I in selfies and fashion in Discord. Nice. You know, Bo, our mod Bo, actually had to help me out with making my sim self, because like I don't really like I don't know really know like what I look like, if that makes sense. And I have a difficult time of making them like or doing like a side by side with that. So, oh wow, all the facial piercings. No. I am just gonna like let you have your earrings though. And maybe your necklace that you had from Don's kit. No, the necklace doesn't work with this one. This one would have been so perfect, but I think that's a good look for like the pool look. And then, do you come in like a good purple one? You don't. I am so disappointed in you. How dare you not have a purple swatch? This is a nice shirt. I actually really like this one, especially in that brown swatch that we used for the one like the little one-off thing that we did, and then I can't remember the name of like the older couple that we did. What was I gonna do? Yeah, is here air? No, this is Vino, so it's the brother. I really like this with the little fruits on it. That's cute as heck, actually. But Malbec is our heir. He is the they're kind of like opposites now. They've become very, very different people as time has gone on. But this is Malbec. I'll have this right over here. And like I wanna see if I can do some like maybe shorts or something for him. But I feel like he would have some like shorter, like mid-thigh-ish ones, probably. Those are good. And then sandals. He's definitely not the... I'm trying to lean into like the cringy, like high school fashion. You know, he's going like way over the top with the fashion stuff. At this point, I think, is the way that I'm trying to sort of portray him at this point. But I think it really works. Okay, I don't know. I feel like he would also think that Birkenstocks are kind of like atrocious. So I'm gonna give him some like Gucci slides. A fedora, oh God. I don't know if he'd be like the fedora one though. You know what I mean? Ah, that would be more like Malbec, except he does it with cowboy hats instead. Not really Vino in my opinion, or at least my headcanon for him. I want to see if I can find a good pair of like purple shorts. Ooh, ones that really suit him though. Because we do have some, but they just don't really look right to me. Fun pants. That's what we're on about. And you know, still giving side character energy. So here we go. Now we're going to do some cold weather. And how over the top should we go with him? Listen, when it's cold outside, it's hard to show your deep V, my guy. Maybe do like a jacket. Ooh. That's literally me right now. I forgot about that because they gave us, that's so fun. They gave us one that's like Simlish and then one that's like not Simlish. It's kind of fun. It's cute. Why not, right? Anyway, I want to try to find something. Maybe we got full body stuff. It's actually really tricky. You know, I might lean into it. It's from Life and Death, but it actually kind of feels like something he might wear. And then I'm gonna give him like, so that's like a colder weather one. And I always like giving them two. One that's kind of like medium, like coldness, like it's not super cold, like maybe fall. And then one that's like winter. Because this one in my head is like winter. Don't know if that's really him either. Let's see here. Where is this going? Ooh. Wait, that's like a fun little sweater vest. Oh, yeah. I forgot that we had these. That came with the new expansion pack. It's always kind of like just a cute little surprise, you know? What about you with the turtleneck? Might be able to do that. Ooh, like a white turtleneck and maybe some purple like pants or something. I kind of hate it. I'm gonna go for it. We're gonna do it.
Oh.
And then boots. So something that's kind of fall. Like still like with the white like sweater and whatever else. So probably boots, I would imagine. Like these ones were pretty good, but also not at the same time. Wait, no, the heel boots. Heck yeah. Heck yeah. I kind of love those pants on him. Not gonna lie. All right. So there we've got Vino. Now we need to get back into the game and save before we lose all that progress because I want to be really depressed if we lose any of that progress. Please, game, don't do the thing. Do not do that thing. No crashing on me. Whew. All right, friends. My cramps are really kicking me in the butt right now. Today. They were definitely a lot better earlier, and then as the days gone on, it's kind of gotten a little bit worse again. So I made it really, really well today, like almost 7 hours, which is great. And I'm very happy with that. So I think that actually, like, where we are right now today, I think is actually perfect. Because it gives us a good spot to like pick up tomorrow. And tomorrow's Thursday. I know. I really need to go lay down and rest and stuff like that. Honestly, even laying down is really hard when I'm feeling like this. And everything is just uncomfortable. Like nothing is comfortable. I did just save my game, thankfully. Woo! And then we can finish off our birthday party. And if I'm feeling up to it a little bit later, I might also go into Creatism and mess with Paris, Winona, and like all the friends and stuff like that. I can tell you, someone would really cramp my ovaries, feel like we're waging war, right? It's wild. I have fibroids, so I feel like I'm basically, I go through labor is essentially what I go through every month. And it sucks. And I don't even get a baby at the end of it, which is honestly kind of rude. So beans. I have a game pack to give away to you guys today. So type mine, PC or Mac game pack for you. Thank you for bearing with me and all my frequent breaks and all that stuff when I'm going through this. It's frustrating for me. Chronic pain, super fun. I appreciate you guys so much. Thank you for from the bottom of my heart, honestly. Thank you for the follow, by the way. Welcome on in. Right, exactly. I'll know what to expect for actual baby time. I'll be like, oh, whatevs at that point, you know. But thank you for the follow. I do stream every single weekday. So hi, welcome. Thank you for being here. You guys are wonderful. But this is for a game pack of your choice, PC or Mac. All I ask is that you follow. So thank you for hanging out with us. You don't have to be a sub or have gifted subs or anything in general at all like that to enter. All I ask is that you follow. But what you'll have to do then is message me and then let me know what pack that you want, and then I'll get it to you. Thank you. I appreciate that. Also, if you so care, make sure to sub to my YouTube channel as well as join my Discord because I do post when I go live. I've been a little bit like the last week because this is a really rough period cycle, but you know, we'll be back to our normal selves really soon. Jedi! Oh my God, send me a message. That's crazy. See, that's you got a little treat now for scrubbing the bathroom and being all stressed out about that. That's exciting. RoboBean literally the bot really loves you today, doesn't he? That is most excellent. Thank you. so stinking much, though, for coming on by. That is amazing. I really, really appreciate you guys. What if it's a she-bot? That's true. That's fair. It could be a she-bot. He, she, they. I'm gonna go on a little raid. I never get to raid Violet, and I feel like it's really appropriate because we're in the Grape generation right now. But thank you guys. Sorry for cutting it a little bit short. I feel like really not so great right now. I'll make it through. But I appreciate you guys so stinking much for hanging out. I really appreciate a lot of you guys actually that hung out for like the majority of the day. But Violet is playing Repo with Emrys and some other people, which is very exciting. But thank you guys. I will see you tomorrow morning. If I filled it out, yeah, I can totally do that. I will check into that. But thank you, everybody. I will see you tomorrow. Again, I post to my Discord when I go live. Here's all of my commands and everything like that. Streaming between 10 and 11 a.m. Central. I try to be closer to the 10 a.m. Side of things. But yes, 10 a.m. to 11 a.m. Central is about when I start, typically. But I post to Discord when I go on because I know the Twitch alerts aren't the exact, like, most accurate. But I'm here basically every day. Thanks for hanging out. But we'll be back tomorrow with more Jellybean Legacy. It was good to do some, like, setup and, like, take some pictures and stuff, which is really nice. But I'll see you guys tomorrow. And as I always say, tomorrow's a beautiful day, especially through in it. Here is a boop for the road. And I'll see you later. I'm going to go rot in bed, y'all. I'll see you later. Bye.